VCT Ascension
That was up. Hello.
กรุงเทพ
Hello,
ม
hello,
หาน
hello.
ครอมร
How we
รัต
doing?
นโกสินทร์มีอินทรายุทยามหาดิลกพบนพรัตน์ราชธานีบุรีรัมย์อุดมราชนิเวศมหาสถานอมรพิมานอวตารสถิตสกสัตติยวิษณุกรรมประสิทธิ์ Yeah I succeeded
Good morning. Good
I
morning.
succeeded ทำได้แก้เขินได้
Is
นะครับผม
finals
Anyways,
or
welcome
only
again
qualifier?
to the final day of Ascension.
Honestly, kind of both.
Always a pleasure
Whichever
to
way
have
you want to
all
think
of
about
you
it.
with us
It's the
today.
finals
สำหรับวันนี้นะครับ
and it's
เป็น
the
แมตช์ที่
qualifier.
สำคัญมากเพราะสำหรับตัวของ BME Sport ถือว่าเป็นครั้งสุดท้ายแล้วนะครับโอกาสสุดท้ายในการขึ้นไปสู่ VCT Pacific
Boomer cooked.
ส่วนในขณะเดียวกัน
If I look at how everyone played yesterday, Boomer cooked. I agree. But it never really goes down like that. It's very day dependent. I think Nongshim kind of look in form.
We have two final teams remaining in Ascensions. Will it be BME Sports going for that redemption arc, being able to achieve that opportunity to ascend up to the VCT Pacific, or will it be
Dude, it's such a big
Nongshim,
game.
the unstoppable force from Korea?
Do I ever miss
that's gonna
observing?
just
I do
claim
miss
that
observing.
Pacific
I miss
glory?
observing more than
Will it
coaching,
be
to be honest.
Only one team will be able to get that opportunity, and only one team will ascend. So, ladies and gentlemen, together with me,
Observing's fun, man.
if you are ready, ขอเสียงหน่อย All right, I'm ready as well. So, to the desk, let's see who can come and take it.
Let's see who gets the last spot. Yeah. Shinobi, hello, mate. Thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Chobra isn't watching. Dude, Chobra isn't watching his fate. That's so crazy. This is like the big game to decide if he has a job next year. See if he's gonna be jobless like TMV looking for an org. Fatal's already decided if he doesn't watch. As in they win.
The tournament favorites Nongshim.
Raito, hello mate, how we doing, bro?
Here against Naus, and it wasn't a game that Naus had to scrape across the line.
How do you think the Japanese teams will do next year? Are they making changes or not? If they're not making changes, I think they're gonna have a rough time. But then again, I don't know enough about the tier 2 talent. Tenten's changing, right?
Boom! Absolutely blown up into pieces. A sewing.
Last night, I couldn't sleep. Not after that loss in the upper bracket. But then, I realized, we still have a chance, don't we? We are not going home yet.
Well, maybe not if you haven't got any sleep, mate.
무슨 일이 있어도
The best
마지막에
of
서 있는
5.
건
You're
우리일
gonna be
겁니다.
tired.
그리고 마음속 깊은 곳에서 우리가 해낼 수 있다고 느껴요.
Zihyun, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months. Probably not. I don't really watch that tournament. Baylor as well. Thanks so much for the 10 months. Thank you for doing that.
We just need to rise up, give everything we've got, every drop of sweat, every ounce of effort.
이제 단 한 걸음만 남은 것 같아요.
Right through the group stage, down to this point, will continue forward with their path back to Ascension.
Japan's fan base deserves a W. Oh, I agree with that. I think they need to blend the two teams though, if they want a super team.
Ladies and gentlemen, VC Sky,
I don't think anyone's willing to take the hit.
will take this series.
There is just too much talent, too much class here at Ascension.
The finish line is right there. Let's take it.
마지막 티켓을 위해 꼭 승리할 겁니다.
It's heavier music than normal. Felt like an old school rag movie. How do you think Ulf looked yesterday? They look good, man. They kind of just aim a little better, to be honest. I would say each individually. It was an aim diff for sure. It's a team diff, man. It was like the Pacific one yesterday. Unfortunate that EME is 2 single limbs. That's 100% true. Wasn't SLT amazing? I think SLT was amazing, yeah. They got a bunch of aimers, man. They'll get punished a little bit in tier 1, but I think they'll do pretty good. Like middle table. Pacific's too strong though. They can't get away with comps that don't work. They should like lean more into the Waylay probably. Might work pretty well with the new patch though, actually.
Berserk.
Who's the best Ascension team across all regions? SLT probably. I haven't watched enough of Envy though. Every time I watch Envy I don't see them at their peak, so maybe after today I'll say Envy. Huey Dewey, thanks so much for the 9 months, dude. Thank you. DRG? Nah, I think SLT are better than DRG. EME has a trophy in APAC got none. Yeah.
Come
they
and
got
take it live in
goodness,
Bangkok, Thailand. It's the final match of Valorant Champions Tour of Ascension Pacific 2025. Two teams are back to prove their place.
It's the first time I've been the EME is actually
it's Boom
been ahead on that.
Nongshim Red Force.
Yeah, we've seen Nongshim Red Force make this
run
the whole way. They've gone from strength to strength, but Boom here blessed with a second chance. They faltered yesterday, but they can right those wrongs with a win.
What's the stakes of Ascension? Play in VCT next year, like the main tournament, main franchise, or honestly, your team's gonna fold.
I don't
Basically, is what's gonna happen.
They did have a really easy time last year when they were Sinpressa Gaming until they faced Boom in that grand finals last year. We went the full distance. We went overtime on that last map of Bind, but we are resetting everything and we are starting with Bind today.
Yeah, I mean, 3 things in life are certain. Death,
What's the point in tier 2 next year? Tier 2 next year's changed up. They you can make it to champs now.
I love that we start here on Bind. Boom looking to rewrite history. They fell so close to the finish line.
You have like direct route within the year to the big tournament.
There's no big changes, no surprises. This is a mirror composition, straight up head.
Why is Chobrin not streaming? I think he's at an event, mate. I think he's casting an event.
That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, I want to see those duelists go at each other.
Did we start off with a bind?
I want to see who comes out on top. So far, it's
for people that are wondering why I'm laughing, they played last year for their spot, and honestly, Bind was one of the best games of Valorant I've ever seen.
Have to definitely step
it was
up.
so
they
good.
Had the IGL role. They had the calling role last time 2 years ago.
It was the last map of the best of 5.
Year. And now they are
winner
Euro.
qualified. There was back then only one spot, but obviously Bleed
There have definitely been a lot of changes.
got removed.
Teams have grown so much since that Ascension back in Jakarta, and to take us through the very
What's my prediction here? I'm going with Nongshim after what I've seen. Like if I just look at form of the past couple of days that I've been watching, I would say the Nongshim should be winning.
Privilege to be back here in Ascension Pacific in Bangkok.
Yeah, I've been loving this duo. I'm not gonna lie, this duo's been good.
A rematch between these two titans, and it's not the same this time. There is only one team going back to VCT Pacific.
And you know that these teams are so hungry for that as well because they've had the taste throughout this year. We had domination from Boom in stage 1. We've had such consistency from Nongshim all year. These teams did enough to get to the playoffs stage to guarantee at least an Ascension run again. They've done that, but now
That's the volume of the casters. Dude, the desk was so low that I'm worried to put it up. I mean, the desk was so high even.
They're going to be able to go back to Pacific, to ascend again.
Ascend to greatness.
Okay, let me put it here and we'll see what the in-game sound was.
Who will be the one to get the job done? Bind will be our opener today. It's a mirror matchup, Komodo, and I cannot wait to see how much blood will be in the water.
How much
let me do a little bit more.
We need to see just consistency, especially from these IGLs, turn duelists as well. Francis, Shiro, we're looking at you two to come out with the damage, but right now...
Okay, Boom on attack, Nongshim on defense. Dude, look at how confident they are already. They go for, honestly, was probably the Paper Classic 4-1. Normally, Paper X's 1 would chill here. But the 1 kind of committing is a little rough. That's a great shot.
Awesome stuff, but they're not ready for
that is not a great shot.
No, the shake on the stage, but Whitecap will find RB back in return.
Kills a kill, though.
So it's a little bit of a 3v3 here. Time now to get a little bit of a wriggle on. Shiro finding another. Now Danby, middle of the side. It's awkward, but he gets 1 and 2. No, it's Whitecat to continue for Francis. He's been such a hero throughout the entire.
Dude, they're already kind of worrying me with the shots, man.
Oh no!
They're already worrying me with the shots. Francis yesterday dropped, honestly, what was the highest ADR and ACS I've ever seen in a half.
He's buying that time. He doesn't
on Lotus, he was at 605 ACS, I think it was.
And Berserks will be able to strike first.
Definitely he's in form at the
Boom
moment
with a
as well.
very important pistol on the board early.
Okay, I don't think that was a convincing pistol, personally. It should have been, and it wasn't, so I'm a little worried about the aim.
There's some damage in, a couple of awkward shots that are here. We can't afford to have any players lacking. We need to see all 10 players in this server doing what they can. Boom for the pistol. We need to see some confidence.
605 is crazy. He had 300 and was it 396 ADR.
And with the way that
his average round, he was doing 400 damage in a half. All 12 rounds.
Really not expecting to be here, right? We heard it.
It was one of the maddest things I've seen.
Having that additional opportunity, you know, will it pay dividends for them? Or
this is nice, man. This is old 100 Thieves, old 100 Thieves eco. Smoke deep, have the wall, get the orb, TP, get the orb, double orb default on defense.
But he will connect. It's okay for now. Continuing forth. All it is just 1 foot in front of the other, making sure they don't mess up this counter eco. And allow a Thrifty to come through early.
Yeah, just making sure you can do it clean. Pick up a couple of ulti orbs as well. Get closer to these pivotal ults that we see Nongshim be able to manufacture really good success on. Usually the snipers are getting all of the damage done in
this is really
round.
nice.
Now it's Ivy.
Little investment.
Just to see if you can get any chip damage in.
We got the eco farmer gun.
Again, such an interesting storyline that we've been witnessing inside this competition. You know, a lower bracket run for Nongshim.
When to catch a flight become a business streak. They've traveled the two.
Domination last year
and a lower bracket run
given
as well,
it already,
kind
okay.
Of considering where are those 3 teams going to end up in that group as well, right? How is it going to play on out? They don't start in the upper side. They have to make sure that they're clean throughout this lower bracket run. And they
Who have I got today? I'm going for Nongshim. In all of the finals,
scenario.
I'm going for Nongshim,
every single
BBO
team
Pacific,
in this competition looked like they had a chance
and
in the
then,
early days, right?
I don't know, on Platchat, I said TSM, but man, the way Bonka was talking about Envy, I gotta go for Envy, man. Sometimes you just gotta listen to Bonka.
We come into our bonus now.
Time to see what Nongshim have up their sleeve. The duelists to take control of Shower, Berserks to lay outside. Very
he was way too confident.
Off yonder, you got the Fade, Util clearing Fountain, and boom, they are just holding nothing back into this A side.
Wow, they hit fast, man.
Danby already in position, a little shaky there from Shiro, but White will find Bun back, make it 2.
Dude, everyone's whiffing a little.
A little bit shaky, maybe Nongshim, the nerves.
Yeah, dude, everyone's a little nervous.
Back to it for now. 3 versus 2 scenario.
Got a couple of satchels and an incendiary for Natsia.
Takes a little time to warm up, perhaps. Michael Elmo, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the prime.
The light be switched off. No, lights out for NC Slasher. Ivy very low. Whitecat can continue forth. We talked about the importance of this player.
Knows where to go far and has Fade Eye.
Already, and I don't know if RB is going to have that time. Horn over the top will be destroyed now. And they've got that post-play Molotov this round. Surely going to be impossible.
Okay, very nice, man. Pistol into a bonus. I've been launching out their chances here as well. I'm not even mad at it.
If you're looking to boom and you're looking for damage in this tournament at the moment, White Cat is the one you want to put up on
White
that
Cat,
pedestal.
yeah, he's doing good, man.
To get that gold
He
medal.
hit some
3
crazy
aces
shots on
so
Neon
far.
yesterday.
The leader in that regard. Yesterday,
Is there any good replacement for Kron? I mean, there's good replacements for Kron. It's just not Kron.
Here, that is going to be massive. And already the hype is up, the standing
It'll
up
be
is
interesting
there.
to see who
He's
they go
looking
with.
for an ovation. He needs to keep on going.
It was the energy we didn't see from Boom yesterday.
Been some nice contributions at the moment. Marshall for the pistol, for the eco. Double outlaw for this one.
As well. There's a bit of a stacking pressure around this B side, but already being read, already being realized.
Got the information straight away, right? 3 out of hookah. They're going to leave Francis in position. They've got the Sheriffs. It's certainly around where they can do some damage, but again, it's just being able to kind of keep them in place right now from Boom.
Might be a bit of a case of flipping the names on that scoreboard as well, calling for Nongshim to have a timeout super early to reassess the situation.
Playing with fire here, Francis. It's not exactly a player you want to be dancing around with, but they've done well so far again.
I mean, if they don't lose anyone here, the money's incredible.
Right side, but they just cannot get an angle for success at all, can they?
Can they get the Euro ult for next round as well?
Able to make quick work of Ivy here, and it should be clean, but no, Xros does have something to say about it at the very least.
Okay, very nice. Raise ult for the big buy round, make it nice and easy. Nongshim might need to timeout. You might honestly see him just go aggro here. If there's no timeout, an aggro call will be pretty good.
It's got to be a little bit of a wake-up call for Nongshim
Like
now as well,
push
right?
down long with a Euro TP.
Really seeing them on too far of a back foot.
Euro can overextend TP out if there's ult.
Massively forwards. I mean, you got to think of Lotus against Motive, for example, right? The pistol round that they drop, 11 rounds in a row. We're asking the question from Motive. You're a team coming
Fnatic
from
Artist. Honestly, if Artist wasn't like not playing as much, it actually would be an option.
They can't come out with any real footing in that series. Now, Nongshim really on the back foot here. This has to be their round. The operator is out for Francis. He's in the TP at the moment. He's missed the timing on a Shiro.
Ivy's managed to get out, but there's already going to be that opening up for White Cat. The show
Really
stopper.
nice.
The show will be denied for Ivy. That's an important member already taken down. Danby now looking for the response, and he will get two, but make
got the info of the guy close and killed two.
Spike as well, a deficit
How do I say this guy's name? X-Ross?
This is a delayed bonus of sorts as well.
Do I ignore the X?
Real big buy for Nongshim to have a crack at it properly. And in this sort of
just
scenario
X-Ross,
well,
right?
You can turn into a
Ross?
scoping mission from Shiro. You've got access to the drift if you can get in and set something up.
Cross-Ross.
It could be quite massive, but Nongshim,
okay, X-Ross.
They'll play together as a pack.
It's just that tiny bit of hesitation, right? That's when
I'm overthinking it. Yeah, of course, man. That's my life.
I mean, you can say the same about Boom from yesterday, right? Indecision at a lot of the turns.
Cross-Ross? No, Cross-Ross is kind of sick, yeah.
But they've had the night to settle their nerves, to really come together as a unit. We're requesting Shiro to come back in towards this one, right? Once the Alpha kind of become the Omega out of the pack yesterday, disappeared. Still somehow with the underperformance, the top player in the tournament.
Elbow control.
The statistics still, you know,
and the molly.
Sitting at the tippy top
and one flash if he wanted to enable a peek. Do they 3 TP?
That's right.
Oh, that's pretty nice for Boom.
Oh, it's a scary duel. This is what we were talking about, right? Shiro needs to step up. He's only going to get one. So Berserks has to unleash fury here in the 1 versus 2. The Nightfall will
they
miss,
know that he's probably on the left now.
They're going together. The Prowler calls the audible. Now RB trying to play the additional time. This is the experience the man needs to unleash at this point in time. They cross paths, but will they be able to hit the shot? The C's doesn't quite connect now. Berserks
hey, look at the plant.
Just needs to buy his time. RB ringing around the Rosie. The spike is not in the position for him, but he's heard the audible onto half. Doesn't have the time. It's running out. Does he? I think he's just got it. Right? It's going to be very, very tight, but denied.
Okay, dude. They played it nice, though. Dude, the triple TP is like, in my opinion, not the way to play that.
To see how close down to the wire we're going to get with a couple of these
dude, it's on hand
right?
through the slug.
With a couple of those attempts at defusers as well. It's playing a back sight. It throws a spanner in your head there when you think that Berserk.
Yeah, I think they got to chill though, but
the ability to slow down that round.
I just don't think their reaction there can triple
Something we did not see early enough in the last series.
5-0. Got to have a discussion now as Nongshim as well. They've
I mean,
called for the
Berserk played it
timeout.
well.
Things are not going their way at the moment. When we look towards timeout successes, we've seen disconnection as well from a couple of the teams that were having really good successes, right? That Velocity game, for example, they were having really good click moments after their timeouts, during their timeouts. Can we see the same for Nongshim at this moment? You also talk about playing together as a team, right? In that 3 versus 2, pretty much every duel that come on through was an individual bit. I mentioned that Francis was in the teleporter.
The fade took too long to tap.
Over to the A side, outside the
See, I think the issues before that situation.
Shiro knew in that moment there's just one player he needs to remove from
He
the
for sure thought it was a
equation.
different
He does that
plan
successfully.
than when they were
Coming
entering
off
over
the back
towards
of an
site.
0-3 yesterday. Whereas Nongshim, the same can't be said. They slotted into that lower bracket. They've been dominant the whole way through.
It's the decision making for me at the moment from Boom. Night and day difference currently.
It's just all about that continuation now, starting on
Doing
the
a good
attacker
job
side
again of
Mind.
just the guns to make
Great
these
place
rounds
to build
easy,
momentum
and they
on their map
honestly they
selection.
have
Now
been
back to the
easy.
pistols again for Nongshim.
They lost one here and they
They're
lost
gonna be
none
looking
here.
Early on. Dimensional Drift popped here to try and gather that information. Danby spotted. Ivy also. Great shot from Berserk. Able to pull them in. A little bit of a lull into a false sense of security.
Look at him go. This is what I mean about it being easy.
Just going for him. The
Look at how good
arm
this gun
so
is against this.
fantastic right now. They've got
I
each
know,
other's
thanks so much
backs
to the
here,
Prime.
Boom.
Appreciate the 26 months. Thanks for that.
Extros kind of inconsequential as well in terms of the economy that Boom have built up, and also you've got your orbital strike. So you can kind of throw caution to the wind. Maybe you're just hoping you don't give Nats a kill here to get closer to his orbital strike, as NC Slasher does pick up the Nightfall coming into this round.
Man, it must be
Berserk
so
with
nice
access
to be
the
the
pit.
player
Just wanna
that is
highlight,
allowed
so
to buy the
he's already
Outlaw
been
in your
phenomenal
team.
with these scope weapons too, right? The Marshal, the Outlaw, and these anti-ecos. He's getting
It
active.
must be so
he's
nice.
getting
You get the
confident.
freest
He's such a
stats.
clutch
You
player,
literally
and
get like
always, you know,
5 extra kills a game.
Shining player when you need him the most. It's never the big player that you put at the front of this team. But if you do have someone on this roster like Berserk, who's been with them for how many bloody years right now, still believing in the vision for Boom, he's someone that you want to see reliance drawn upon.
Their
and
damage,
it's always
their
delivery.
anti-ecos are
Stable
insanely
name.
clean right now.
Looking to obviously return to that tier 1
At
Pacific.
3 ecos,
Some would
we
say
have
the
1
GOAT
kill
region.
out of the
So
3.
much talent, so much capacity. And again, just having that competition, no time for both of these guys to get back into the tournament, into that tier 1 elevation, having to take the step back to Ascension. Once again, a rematch.
A lot of ults. Another
The most
5v5. We got a lot of
exciting
ults on
series
this
I've
one.
ever seen.
And it
Gonna be the
looks
walk down
like
short for Nongshim here
coaching
at the
stuff in
moment. They
Nongshim
need
told him to get a little
hungry. They
aggro.
need to be a little bit unexpected in a couple
Yeah.
of these scenarios now to try and gain advantage, and that they do. Berserk's down.
Strong
Huge
3-person
opening to the bank
holds.
account for Danby.
Ivy takes 1
A
shot.
player that is terrifying.
But are they going to be able to hold this player lead, right? Francis, pistol round, gets the opener and stuff, but they lose from advantage.
Nice shot,
5
man.
versus 3 now. 2 individual kills found.
It's that activation, isn't it?
A clean
A little
round here for
slow, but
Nongshim
maybe
would
it's the
be,
slow burn
I
that
mean,
will
it would be
enforce
everything
the
really.
panic into Boom. They're still held back behind this poison cloud, not yet investing. Looking to get a bit of
Whitecat's
control in
absolutely
here further now.
sends it.
Ivy taken very, very low. Whitecat will be separated from the rest of the team. The Prowler not connecting though. This is Danby.
Dude,
This
lovely
is
satchel.
Danby. Only good for 4. Whitecat's still alive, but it's going to be a little bit too
It's really nice.
challenging
Danby 1
for
away
him.
from his ult as well.
But that is just a taste of what is potentially to come from Danby. Nongshim on the board.
We needed to see somebody on Nongshim kind of awaken to what their normal state is, right? We're just seeing a little bit of suppression for them at the moment. Where's Ivy getting activated? Where is Francis? Where is the 27-4 delivery that we saw?
Ah, that
right?
fourth one's a
These
headshot, man.
moments, we know what these players are capable of.
Looked
right
so much
now,
lower.
Boom's attack is looking ferocious. Nongshim need to wake up. On the
Okay,
back of that
big change up
timeout,
for Boom.
now you're
Op on
expecting
attack.
that they
Oh, wait,
start to get
insta-see the
one
op
foot in
off
front
straight
of
away.
the
They
other.
both duel. Wait.
Definitely talk about those pause time conversions. right?
Okay,
That's
he was
Nongshim
flashing
straight back
through
in.
the TP
They still have
for
a hell of a lot to
the
build.
triple swing along.
Sisyphus rolling that boulder up
And then
the hill.
plays in front of the smoke
Already.
here.
Map number
Pucks in
1.
the smoke. Dodges the
Francis on
Prowler,
the
goes back
operator.
to the angle.
Can switch as well to the
Well.
dimensional drift if he wants.
Oh.
And he's just being baited into
I mean,
this spot from Shiro.
no way,
How
there's
does
no
he
way
win
that should ever happen.
That's the Francis effect, baby.
That's a head cracker for sure.
And no hesitation.
On
Kuboba
land,
moving straight
not
back
a
down,
chance,
trying to
bro.
take that additional control. I don't know if Nats is going to be ready for this position here, looking to take another. Oh no!
Yeah, I don't even blame him for peeking everything.
Doesn't he? Now the showers pressure building up around Danby. Has to get out of this one. Need a bit of focal point on towards Ivy as well. The team has the numbers at this A site to defend what onslaught might be around the corner from Boom, but it's a showstopper out, met with the Nightfall.
Does connect. Danby with the opener, make it a second as well. I was going to say
Danby's locking down showers.
Strike from Exros available too, but he doesn't need it. Nats has one of his own, but 30 seconds now, moving over towards that spike. Already through the teleporter, it's going to have to be 2 to try and slip the net.
Well.
It's a great orbital strike, forcing RB into collision. And now a third on the board. He has to get this ace.
But look at the HP that Nats just got taken down to by RB.
Oh, Danby's going for the fight though. Nats if he can connect onto this, but it's a pre-fire, my word!
Dude, I gotta see that shot, man. I gotta see that shot.
Just
it looked pretty fast,
time,
bro.
right? You got to make your presence known in there. There's not
Chobra
a lot of
is watching, but is he?
One could argue devil's advocate a little bit too pigeonholed.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's filthy. A little bit too pigeonholed to drop
Man,
the orbital strike to try and get that, but you know with
impressive,
this lead,
bro. It's
with
a
this
nice shot,
confidence,
man.
that's the big word for me, confidence. A 1 versus 3, you're trying to facilitate a way to get back in.
Is the Brimmer worth it here? No.
There, but bigger picture,
It's
right?
a yellow card, really,
Start
but
to make a couple of these slip-ups. You need to make sure that you're reeled in a little bit, and there's a timeout to come now from Boom Esports to have that discussion. Guys, we've got this lead. It's 6-2 now. We don't want to start to give momentum over towards Nongshim. This is a problem point.
It's not the
for
worst.
Boom as well.
Like, in my opinion, it's not a red card, just purely because
they have not had really
you're
good
still
runs.
their money's still like relatively low,
They
so
can
doing
get
damage
one
is
here,
good.
Mitch,
But it's just such a big ult. You
it would
can't.
be literally everything
If
for
he got
these
it down
players.
to like
And
the
that is
1v1
no
and then use the
understatement.
ult, sure.
Boom, the team that technically wasn't meant to be
The
in
opener
Pacific
in the
this year
1v3.
by happenstance and by delivery in performance last Ascension. They do get in. They make everyone's eyes look at them through stage 1. They fall off a little bit during stage 2. Okay, sure, that does happen. But they answer back. They still have a run here in Ascension to get to the upper bracket side. They drop that one. Okay, another minor setback. A chance here to still go back into it. And with the input from Fields and Six Fingers now, you've got to refocus back in towards this map.
Yeah, because it's still, like, their money's still kind of low. You could make them an argument that the ult is worth. 1-9 loss bonus.
Continued SEA representation.
3 people after eco.
Incredibly important for the regions respectively. Now Danby,
Damn, that was so close to
finding
hitting
that
him.
opening mark, and this is what we talk about, the fear that instills from some of these players. Francis and Danby getting activated.
He was a bit hungry for that one, wasn't he? He's got his teammates behind him, but they have an advantage now as Nongshim. They don't need to get too overzealous.
This duel's so important here. Just needing to trade that one out. Danby's
really nice, man.
Maybe a chance now back into this round here for Boom.
And it's only one player at this A
Might
side
do the
at
Viper
moment.
ult, yeah.
Whilst the pick goes in, it will be an avenue for some play in towards the site. And Exros knows that. He's dancing in the pit with death.
Or Francis,
It's nice, man.
This
This ult, like...
Call the information.
Whoa.
Knows that nobody's there, and nearly, just nearly, able to deny Berserk.
Whoa.
That was super risky to try and catch him off like that.
I was going to say, this
Now the
ult,
lurk
like,
goes on
5-10 seconds later would have been great.
Oh, no, Shiro overcooked.
Not the ending of the ult, like the info from the ult.
Here in towards the elbow. NC Slasher also caught, but defending his teammate with honor, with valor. RB also meeting the demise of Nats. We talked about his late activation yesterday. It was a little too late though, however, and now it's just remaining Exros, 1 point of HP. Berserk's denied though. It would be a little bit bold and brazen for them to drop this one. I don't know if Exros has the time to take it.
I mean, he was in the pit for how long? It's just the decay that's come down to him. It is a 1 versus 2, but he's just completely
well, the Brimwell kill does kind of matter now.
Untenable situation. We'll take the operator.
1-9 loss bonus.
That one back over towards
like,
Francis.
this is hero gun. This is a hero gun.
Where
that's
space
an eco.
control
That's an
around
eco.
the map gets the better of
they
them.
could.
They're losing control
Guardian,
of everything around the B
Judge.
site, drawing eyes over towards A. Allows Nats to really get in deep
If they
into
keep
a
this.
problem spot. This operator, I mean, will it even be held on to the next round? Yes, it will.
I see them.
Exros will get a couple of good kills. Got to bring some confidence, but in the grand conclusion of the round, it doesn't go Nongshim's way. Boom guarantee themselves a lead at the half, and they don't allow Nongshim to continue their momentum forward on those two.
It was just a confidence play there, wasn't it? Their financial situation is okay, but not perfect for Boom, so a reinvestment does make it a little bit dicey, but it's, again, off the back of those pauses, Komodo, finding some rounds, finding some...
When a gun out, they're
momentum.
just trying to find him. They didn't pick him either.
To get a little bit concerned maybe if Nongshim found...
And he's hoping that the guy behind him would trade.
But now Boom hold on. And they are going to lead out the half here.
Different look towards the operator position as well.
So what do they actually go for? They go for a force and they double stinger by stingers on defense.
And now Danby. Oh, Danby, he does have a little bit of support here in from X-Ross as well, but Shiro will find him.
Holy, bro, they're getting an insane score on attack right now. Drop this, I mean, that's not the initial way I thought they were going to drop the spike, but getting the raise to plum would be incredible.
Going to go in, it's going to flush from back. Showers, Francis good for the one. We equalize 3 versus 3.
Pushing forward. RB now trying to take down Wildcat. This is where it gets dicey.
They really lose this.
The stinger and the bite hurts.
But he's got upgrades.
He really does. Has the support from the team as well. Berserk's only with the Outlaw.
Yeah, and two people have heavy armor. That was the light armor though.
Narrowly misses the second, but still alive. Still alive, Komodo. Shiro, the man who'd be willing to activate, the man who we've been asking to step up. He was so good all competition. Now in the gate crash.
Damn, big miss.
Timed, but he's
so bold, bro. He's got him down low enough though. It's a one shot. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's close.
No! Ivy!
Dude, 3v5. How on earth did they win this? We got a kill through the smoke. And oops. We got a kill through the smoke and then...
It's the experience and the risk when you have a situation like that. Which way do you want to play it?
I guess he's dodging a nade to go back over towards Showers.
Knowing your opponent is low in HP. Seeing what you can do with the trades that come around. But it's the high risk versus high reward. And for this round in Nongshim, that is a breath of fresh air that they needed sorely.
You can never give Nongshim an opportunity, Dion. No, they will take it.
But the thing is,
it's a shame we didn't see the coach reaction there, because what a savage round to lose that is. Flash over the... Oh, that's a really nice flash, my God. Dude, nice observing, man. The overview to see where the flash lands is into the kills, that was cool. Dude, what a flash that is.
This is what I'm talking about. It's the Nongshim effect.
It's a great set play to come out from them where their opponents are in the right spot as well. You know, one thing that I was kind of looking at from backside on the day, on Friday and on yesterday as well.
These pops as they're swinging, so you're all looking at it.
Giving a chance. It's not like they're losing without giving a go.
Fast pass some wide swings.
Having some really good set plays to come out, and more often than not, it was just at the wrong location. So for Nongshim there, the fact that Boom are there for the challenge, at least stop ready with the weapons and such, it is a good
EMEA could never, man. That was a fast round. Double razor.
Going for it again, and they can hear it. Just getting out immediately. Prowler taken. The fuse will still continue for a little while longer.
Yeah.
No Whitecat. Got him. And I think that's the spike potentially spotted out by them as well. NC Slasher feeling the pain, still yet to get on the board. Finally does. And now X-Ross, he's heard Shiro, but Danby, it doesn't even matter when Danby just continues to find these frags, continuing to open up these opportunities for Nongshim.
He can get the spike.
Back in this sort of situation is using the
He's got his TP over towards short as well.
Has managed to find that no during the mask.
He's better than the mask and he got popped.
He could do it.
There's always a chance. There's always a chance when Berserk lives on. But he's got to be cautious. X-Ross making his way through the cave. He has to clear, but does he have an idea of course?
That's a off angle, man. Strong off angle. Good recovery. Dude, that 5v3 at 8-2. Oh, sorry, at 7-2. Dude, in my head there, I'd already given him 8.
He is currently the clutch leader in this tournament, and you would never put him out. Gets those first 2. You think that he might be able to finish that one off. 7-5 is not a tied scoreline, but it is pretty close, especially if Nongshim find the pistol round. It's time for a halftime interview now down on the stage.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here again during the halftime interviews. And I'm with none other than Patman and Jing. Hello. You've been in Thailand for so long already, right? And I believe you know some Thai phrases, so would you mind showing us some Thai? Might as well, right, because you're in Bangkok?
Thai phrases?
You first. You Thai phrases.
สวัสดีครับขอบคุณครับสู้ๆ That thing.
Oh, that's good enough. ดีมากเลย Jing, what about you?
ขอตังค์หน่อยครับ
มีใครมีตังค์ให้จริงไหมฮะ โหน่ารักมากๆเลย Okay. I mean, you see all the fans love you so much over here. You just had your meet and greet as well. I just want to know how you felt during that meet and greet just now, you know, seeing that Thai fans really want to support you and your team.
I mean, it was my first meet and greet, and it was really fun to be here in Bangkok. I just arrived earlier, and I hope I can stay longer here in Bangkok.
And for you, Jing, and I'll do translation in one go.
Wait, what's the question?
The question is, how do you feel about the meet and greet you had just now with the Thai fans before you got here?
I mean, I think I'm really, really happy because I get to meet all the fans and my teammates as well. And yeah, I mean, overall, it's just a very happy vibe because everyone here is like really happy and it makes me and my team happy as well. So
okay, got it. And I mean, I think we have very limited amount of time. We're gonna be very short. Predictions.
Boom.
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 Oh, boom.
But that's it, guys. We'll see if it's really gonna be
so much
boom.
for the 10
That's
months.
it from us. Back to you guys.
Thank you.
5 big booms from the Paper X crew. It's a beautiful sign to see in the fans. You can hear the crowd. And that's because the game that is coming to deserve so far.
Let's keep the pistol score. 1-0. 1 there on the pistols.
Try to hold on.
Yeah,
Going for the self flash.
A
little easier to dodge. Look at the. Normally the one through the TP is like really good because.
And now they're going to be ready up in towards the garden as well. A right click from Danby. RB also looking to make it work. Whitecat has to go fishing here, and will he be able to get the catch? He will.
Okay, it's a good reaction. It's still doable. Instant decision making to go over towards long as well. Sorry, Brim flanking, but Brim didn't take the TP. So Raze should probably play here, and then honestly the Brim should just bait.
Towards the garden bed now, Whitecat and
then I guess they'll expect him spawn, but
he has not revealed his position yet.
Spot on. They'll just need to continue to drive by
I didn't even give him a pick. Okay, Brim's got to get involved. It's unlucky. Akura, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 2 months.
Will be the first to spot that information. Nat's still holding on though from the line, gets the tag. Nat's finding another. Maybe there is a world way hitting it. There's
yeah, save one smoke for the plant, but Nongshim did really good to not give him any kills there.
One falls. We continue.
As we always know, Danby is a player that is just
yeah, he's a girl. We'll see.
The momentum that any agent delivers for him. The neon, the pocket pick, the celebrity pick for him, I think maybe an apt way. But the raise for him in this one as well. It's an old classic and an old favorite, right? 19 kills so far. Just
Nongshim classic.
In the
it's a 1-1 on a pistol. We love that.
For themselves. The pistol round gathered for Nongshim. They're going to look to try
do Sheriffs is a pretty big investment.
Very aggressive. It's an opportunity here to build themselves
probably
up.
Some light armors next round.
Nicely. Potentially there's a world, but it's Danby.
Obviously, if they lose.
He's ready. They're all ready. RB has to try and pick something up here.
Wow.
But is going to be able to deny. The Guardian Eye will respond nicely, but Francis. Oh, Francis. You can never count him out in one of these positions as well. The no-scope is going to be ever so important, and the reliance on this position. NC Slasher tried to take it all, but now he's going to be totally solo. Spike now recovered. This would be the 1 versus 3 for Francis.
Oh, does it feel like bad comms?
No idea where NC Slasher is going to be as well. He's not revealed himself yet.
Just a little bit of a fake. Now creeping on.
Oh!
Damn.
NC Slasher
really, dude, double sheriff, bro. Double sheriff, that's it.
Map, but he's awoken. The IGL, the
captain, needs
to lead the charge.
I mean, we had the cleanest anti-ecos.
As his second kill, and it actually results in a huge round for them as well. The difference of a tight scoreline, looking to get your first gun round in towards the mix, and then maybe you're retaking the lead, but we don't even meet that scenario just yet. This is going to be a big crack of a round for Boom. Maybe blessed a little bit by Paper X.
A Thrifty can do so much for a team's mental, right?
Now we get some weird areas. Danby gets his Bucky out, so you kind of know where he's going. I will say, Nongshim do this all the time when it's a low buy, so they should kind of be expecting it. And it looks like they are. Deep smoke, right, so they can't get this space for free, so the satchels are a little riskier. Nice kill, man.
Well done from Nats here. RB will be able to find another, but that spike will go down.
Nats has done well. Keep this in control. Player advantage for Boom. They both do. Upgrades.
It's a scary, scary prospect now. Shiro, just with his outlaw, they will start to move in together. Boombot goes out. Arby actually might be caught by the C's. He absolutely will. Wow. It's beautiful.
Sick.
A set play on that utility from Whitecat. Now it's on to Danby. But again, Komodo, never count this man out. The impact he can have in the solo position. Tap onto the spike, Horde not catching, not gathering that information, but now the paint shell's replenished, can go back out onto the line.
Shot.
He's tagged by the Outlaw, 4 points of HP, it's still doable as they hold on to that spike. Danby denies the defusal, NC Slasher, the panic, the time, it's denied!
No way, man. No way, that was nuts from him. Dude, that second kill is outrageous.
What did I just say? Danby has the Bucky. You cannot count him out.
Hey, they win the round with a Bucky stinger. Dude, this 1v3 is insanely well played.
They are howling. That should have been the closer.
Dude, this next kill is fast, bro. Get 4 HP.
Struggles Nongshim's way. They do not care. They are not phased.
Azawi clutch this early, winning the thrifty Komodo, denied by their own. We talk about it, you cannot let that sink in.
These two teams on bind, man. The game just always delivers.
And now Francis, Francis. Thankfully Ivy there for a little bit of support here. Moving their way back towards short, they've peeled out. Danby ready for hookah.
Yeah, meanwhile you got the hookah push to come out for the Boom guys as well. Doesn't necessarily need a stick and play for the fight.
24 kills, Danby already, and hungry for more. Only into round number 16, Komodo.
I mean, RB would love to get an orb.
And they're going to pinch.
Out of charges.
Just need to
Who else?
Just need to make sure you're not really
I didn't even get it. Might get a Euro. Dude, they might get a Viper if this goes well. Oh, okay, well, that's my fault.
Weapon here now, Komodo. Maybe it's going to be challenging, but
Nongshim going in towards the B side, doing the due diligence to clear all the corners, get themselves situated for where they want to plant. You look towards Whitecat in this scenario, I think.
Did they pick up a gun? Whitecat gets a kill, he gets his ult for next round.
If they get the catch on the X-Ross, paint shells up, the Molotov.
Mate, come on. Not like this. Don't make me go to YouTube. Desala, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 24 months. Wait, why is it not coming back?
Under the collar, doesn't it? When you've got these players that are already showcasing the headshot percentages coming on through, the consistency in playing together as a team as well, trying to get out these trades. Nongshim need to make sure that they are playing a higher caliber level of Valorant at the moment. The game against Motive,
Arrow Cascade, thanks so much for the Prime.
Right now. Boom, the fact that they get wiped
What do we
by
got? Can we
SLT
fast forward
does
this?
not matter. These teams
I'll catch
are
up next
looking
round.
different today. Boom. Is it going to stop here, though? Now that this attacking side from
Actually, let's just leave it. Feels like we're pretty much on time.
An upper bracket run last year from Sin Priest Gaming, now Nongshim. A lower bracket to back it up would be incredible. And now as the utility starts to come out, the Nightfall opens up, gives the information. RB already getting the catch here on Berserks. That spike will go down, but Nazi's up so close. He wants to pop that orbital strike. Shiro waiting so patiently.
No way.
Denied.
Dude, they're so fast with some of their swings, man. Kills are so fast.
From Boom at the moment. Meanwhile, NC Slasher still on
Yeah,
the other
dude,
side
they
of the
gotta
map.
save.
I don't think they're going for this. They're going
Oh,
for
it's a
save.
big round, bro.
being
And
given
everyone's
here.
surviving.
7-5 half now for the first time
Classic
in this
chat,
match.
3K
Nongshim
for the
Red
gold.
Force, they're going to be taking the lead back, and whilst Whitecat will get a frag, it's not going to matter. It's not going to add to anything. The more they lose here, the struggles increase, the pressure amounts. But thankfully for Nats, he will defend Whitecat's honor.
That's funny.
Return.
Take the second buckshot.
Oh, man. Again, you can already start to see Boom questioning themselves a little bit, right? You know, to come out fighting strength from strength. 5 in a row.
Do they need a
winning the
timeout or
bonus,
not? They got great
and
ults.
somehow Nongshim take the lead.
Now is the turning point in this one. A swing scenario though, right? The credits are looking empty. You're saving those two weapons. You are incentivized to force up behind them. Whitecat with the showstopper. Looking gorgeous here. But Danby on the raise, on the attacking side, leading the charge. 27 kills now. Looking for more, looking for the 30 to find the first map in this series. We know between these two teams, Bind gets bloody close.
Force, double judge, triple, wait, okay, double judge. Dude, I was looking, I was like, wait, double judge, double ult, and an op.
Silence. Sometimes a virtue, sometimes deadly.
Oh, Shiro
Nice shot.
needs that frag, and he will deliver.
On the right line, a sinker.
Did they just not think an op was in play?
Just to build that
Maybe?
confidence back. A Shiro that's been
Honestly, they might have just thought it was aggro over towards Showers.
Got no real space control from Nongshim either, right? No one pushed up towards Showers.
Jack, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for doing that.
With the judge.
Well, they're about to find out there's a judge here.
So much here.
No prowlers.
Danby, the first one to take point. A little raise on raise action. And as they're about to creep through, that's an opening from Whitecat. Will it be a further denial?
Wait, that didn't
The
kill?
dink, though,
29.
does drop down. Extros to 29. Still in the cubby. It is going to be NC Slasher. Has to do it solo here.
Oh, the flash didn't go deep enough.
They've got the time. They will get that spike down. And the orbital strike.
Whoa.
Is it available? Shiro actually finding Francis through the sky
Brim
smoke
very
here.
fast behind him.
As well. This round's still on for Ivy.
Big flank coming out. Nats is going to be here super early.
It's not going to matter though. He's inside his domain. They will be able to find him. He's taken, and that's a great clear. Not really going to be stressed when Shiro's all up in his
sorry,
face.
the Brim flanks are really fast right now.
Tying the scoreline.
It's the best counter in that scenario as well, right? Dotting I's, crossing T's, making sure that you're leaving no stone unturned. Put in the drift. Just turn into the drone. You do not want to give Ivy an opportunity to find double digits, to find a 1 versus 3. An opening kill, very important from Shiro on the line, not covered, from no trades coming on out. I like the idea from Nongshim. They are discovering that NC Slasher is on this B site generally by himself when the rotate's coming over. He's not been fragging too hard here, right? But the fact that he gets 1 kill before getting traded, still holding advantages for the boom side. Necessary components for this squad.
With a 1-9 loss bonus, it's actually these 3, man. A big round. Got to see all the ults here.
Putting a little bit of a cap on some of these players, some of these individuals to break their opportunities up.
No, there's an op in play, so everyone's using the U2 a little freer. Fade eye long. Boombot checking on close here. Your ult before peeking the corner. I'm not
what
off.
is happening here. Shiro noted in the showers, but the site fully getting cleared on out.
Just trying to keep them interested at this point in time. Danby
Good to go on
finding Berserks, but it's also another here for Francis. Sure, Berserks gets the 1, but already the opening opportunity given to Nongshim. Spike now planted. Rotation through the heavens and
Fade on the luck of the 1v1 is like the one.
They need it, and it won't connect either outside the lamps. And now they're clearing the corner.
Big kill, man. Saved him.
His friend,
got a nade for this.
moment. And now into this
On
3
his head,
versus
right?
3, the deep position from Extros. They need to find him. That post-plant utility could be so
RB had to
important.
push
But
out and got
RB
the kill.
drops Whitecat. Inside the sky smokes now will be Shiro. Has to be the right click. It's going to be awkward, but NC Slasher finds it. But there's that Molotov. There's that position we're talking about. Do they have the time? The C's that
Yeah, they might be able to.
Extros can be holding on to it, but this is the thing. The time is
Yes.
ticking. Shiro has to hold the line.
Big
has to
shot,
hit this
man,
shot.
big
And he
shot.
does. It's tied. It's tied.
He's got it.
But it's just enough. And boom!
Dude, what a round, dude.
Desperation recovery! And they take the lead back into their hands.
Oh, it gets super close, doesn't it? I like the idea from Francis when he uses that util to get deep in towards the vents. He thinks better of going a little bit further as well. Wants to make sure that he's got his eyes on the prize, the bigger picture for the team. You're thinking that the incendiary, oh, it might be missing, but in that 2 versus 1, the clutch comes out from Boom.
I mean, they kind of overfaced a little bit.
A lead.
Did a play time with the molly coming in. They overcommitted with this peak.
They will still go at it again with an immediate pit deployed by Berserks.
And like we said, that's the one that forced them down to an eco, but instead they forced by all the light armors, double stinger. Dude, this is really desperate. At 10-9, this is really desperate.
This game back and forth as we hit round number 20.
I'm surprised the coach doesn't call a timeout for this one, just to tell him to save, to be honest.
Oh,
Like 11-9
again,
is
such
fine.
a powerful position, right? He misses the opening shot. He will live on though for now. Nightfall goes in to buy some additional
Good
time.
fade on.
But that flank is coming around long towards Garden.
Shanu 92, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 6 months.
Need to try and just force their way into the site. There's a minute to play with.
They've got the info. They pulled the ultimate.
Completely reset on the round.
And now Shiro watching towards the wrong line as well. I think he's been baited out by that one a little bit.
Abi can't do anything, mate. He's got a stinger at this range. Hell no.
But look, if they pop out a hookah at the right time,
here.
right, Shiro's on
Can they
that
do
line.
anything?
The paint
It's
are
all
going
up
to
to
be going out.
Danby.
He actually has to force himself away. 5 points of HP. Lucky to be alive here. And now the information gathered by NC Slasher, but doesn't want to give up his position. Sitting inside the sky smoke, waiting for his time. It's so important, and he will strike. But RB, that stinger, it does have some bite to it. I don't know if this one's going to settle early, though. They're ready to get moving. Around the elbow, already that position. They're up so close and personal right now. Extros opens up nicely here for Nongshim. Shiro onto that line, but it's the fake out that he gets into in Nat's also falling.
Oh,
this is Nongshim looking to bring this one back. Berserks and Shiro, there is
they
no
gotta save.
chance. They are out.
How
and
did
it
they
will
win
be
this?
10 to 10.
Three on site.
Number 1 this series.
And they had
already
Brimall.
opening up nicely.
Oh, it gets a little bit oppressive when you get in towards the side as Nongshim there, isn't it? A lot of corners that they can just hold together, lock down all of the ways that Boom would get back in towards a possible retake. The Judge is not the real weapon that you want from Berserks to be able to try and get back into that as well. You just have to call it and go for the save as we do tie up.
Had to hit that shot.
Yeah, you want to save onto this weapon. He's had some good impact on it, right? The player that we've been looking to just do continual damage time and time again, contributing to the massive successes of Boom in this run at the moment. The leader of the tournament, Shiro. But it does kind of get overshadowed a little bit by the missing performance yesterday.
Just Nongshim's capacity to be able to find these
now
thrifty
Boom.
spots, weaker buys.
Now Boom
I'll say as well,
force.
we were highlighting Danby a little bit earlier on, right? 27
Three people
kills,
can't buy
now
next.
28. He's being shut down
Judge.
just a little bit.
There.
Stingers.
Certainly part of the recipe there. Shut down Danby early. Simba for 2 hours. And now Shiro, caught by the Prowler. Has to hit this shot. Does obviously have the gate crash, but they're using so much to get him through, and he repositions accordingly.
He's just
A
here
fake
by
on the
himself.
TP.
He's by himself.
Has to be the hero now. Paint Shell's back into the same position as well. The Showstopper 2 has to just tank it.
It's a
Has to
nice
get out.
sight here.
And he's back to position again. They're going to get the site for free.
RB to get the plant. He's the general player that's thrown on towards. Now we'll pick up the Nightfall too. Can confirm numbers with this one.
That's all they need, information, right? 2
Everyone
stingers as
but
well. Ivy
these
looking
two.
towards the wrong angle, but he connects onto
Full
one at the
info
very
on
least.
everyone now.
Now they can find a Vandal on the
Whoa.
recovery, but Danby up close also
That's
taken. You're telling me there's a
interesting,
chance
bro.
here, Boom.
With
Getting
the
their way
ult
in
that
now.
hit this
Already
many
finding the
to
information
think that
towards
they wouldn't
Hoonka.
push
RB's
forward
position
because
is
the ult
confirmed.
is.
However, the C's will not clasp. NC Slasher taken. A little fade on fade for a denial of service. Now Shiro also found, and that's getting onto that defusal, but Francis is going to be the denier again. Berserk trying to hold on, but all they need to do is just buy that time. Buy that time!
What the hell?
And Francis, the thief in the night, and
I
assassin,
think they're done, man.
able
Boom,
to
they have no
take
money.
down Boom. 11 now found for Nongshim.
This is where it starts to get chaotic, and this is where it starts to get sweaty. You can see the mental expenditure from these players, from
It's
these
warm
teams.
in Bangkok.
It is warm in Bangkok, that's right, but it is hot in the server. Trades coming on through, multi-frags required to answer immediate strats, immediate retaliation moments in the server. The decision making quick, but the decision right now is a slower one. Take the time, the
Gonna have
importance
to do one hell of a
this
timeout.
first map in this best of 5. You want to start off on the right way here. You don't want to
you
start
gotta
a map
eco him,
down
really.
in a map that at
I mean, he
any
could win 2
turning
rounds in a
point
row at
could have
10-12.
been yours.
This is the thing, Komodo, that people don't understand. The
Today's a long
importance.
day. 3 best of 5s? Yeah,
Ascension
3 best of
Pacific.
5s.
These two
It's
teams
not
on
too
the stage
bad.
right now, making their way through Jakarta, getting to that tier 1 opportunity. Boom. Some moments of brilliance. Sure, Nongshim, a deeper run towards finals. Then finding themselves back here, back in this opportunity when only one Komodo will return.
7 players in the server right now, with the coaches in the backlines as well, have been in this exact moment in last
Yesterday
year's
it was 3
Ascension.
best of 5s
It
and a
was
best
a
of 3. That's
nail-biter.
true.
Milliseconds.
That the Pacific
decided
game,
victor at
the
end
Pacific
from
games were
Persia's
done
clutch
in
out. He watches
4.5
from the
hours.
sidelines here for his team to hope that they will do the same thing.
Okay, the
Echo
lower
the
buy,
same
some
success.
sheriffs,
for him.
and the
The
double
timeout
shotguns.
goes away. Now, Nongshim can potentially find 12 as the weaponry is not too large for Boom, and an opportunity here. It's chip damage, yes, but it is no kill.
It's chip damage onto Francis and Danby though, Komodo. Ivy finds Shiro, an important pick here.
One of
White
the
Cat's
sheriff
angle
plays
forward,
before.
challenging for sure, has to try and face it
The
on.
sheriff, no
He
armor,
pulls away.
makes the big
Now
play.
they've got a little bit of information gathering. NC Slasher, this is a tricky one. A sheriff only, up towards Garden, and he's peppered down. I think they might have heard the audible here. He does have a Prowler in hand. But just again, how much time can they buy here? They can move through the TT if they wish.
Nice shot.
And now Francis finding the opening. This could be massive information gathered by that Prowler as well, Komodo. This round could be on. Oh no!
Potentially so. It's all good. Now you start to pivot towards the A site at the moment. We're looking for Berserk
Grim
with
Molly's
this judge
gonna be
yet
good there.
again, but also Nats.
Wait, okay.
Can't
Get
get
him
him
in
the
the
judge. Needs to be the jury and executioner as well here. And he's taken
Ooh.
down. Not even an opportunity, but that's a little bit of an overstep.
Whoa,
Little bit of an overstep.
No
That's
way.
the opportunity to strike.
There's no
And it's
way.
Ivy to
He
find
pushed
one,
Ali
but that
through
is all
this.
he will
through the smoke and didn't thought the molly was done.
What a moment in time!
I just said it right. I just
And
said
the
it.
third
Could
kill was
potentially get
nuts as
one.
well,
Comes
'cause
out
he
with more.
just
The
heard
spacing
him.
around the sky smoke is supreme for
The
him.
overcook.
We're looking at these
No
new
access.
players coming into this roster for
No
Boom, where we
access
say
to
bye
Zeit.
DOS9,
That's funny.
where Famous is not here. You come from the outside of this one, you think Famous is not going to be playing for this Boom. What is they going to look like? But it's the two new additions that have just looked so consistent.
The smallest indecision from Danby gave that opportunity to
Dude,
Nats,
what
and now
a
they're back
round.
on
Forces
pistols.
them down
Now
to an
they're back
eco
on
and they
stingers,
actually
Komodo.
low
And
buy
Komodo,
it.
Weapon, do you
They
want
don't
around
full
the low
buy.
HP, the
Oh,
low
Mate.
he's got to get out, he's got to get out. He's safe for now. White Cat.
It's a great molly. It's a good timing of the molly. 5-person showers. Dammy's absolutely sent it out.
Sky smokes and the Viper's pit. It's Berserks to strike first, and now White Cat can slip
And
the
they
net too.
use Viper
It's
ult.
a 3 versus 5 advantage. Boom find this, they get 12. Spike goes down now, Komodo. They've got some respite for a millisecond.
If NC Slash
I think it's the mollies though. I think it's not the most comfortable round for Boom. Yeah, they got to use an ult here.
Francis is trying to run away from the ult.
2 away from the orbital strike if Xros can survive. And now it's so
How's this guy allowed to survive?
They are so
Come on,
scared,
guys.
so cautious to move inside this pit. And now with all members being so low, Nats can find one. But with the pit going down, the orbital strike comes in. Francis, Xros, they try their best.
They got a lot of ults out of them though.
Teamwork
Got a
makes
lot of
the
ults out
dream
of them.
work. And Boom will find map point here on Bind.
This is only map 1 in this series. And round number 22 on the back of Boom's timeout has just put them in the driver's seat. They now have one chance to close this map in regulation. Otherwise, we do it again. We go into overtime once more between these two teams at one of the biggest tournaments of their careers.
I'm itching for it, Komodo. The desperation
Okay, we
feeling
got
for me, the fans,
one
everyone
away
watching at
from
home.
ult, right?
And Danby,
Brim?
27 and what?
One away from
Still not
Brim
got a
ult.
kill in these past couple of rounds.
Dude,
He's
Boom wanna
been
go aggro.
silent.
Moving up close and personal. Oh, Nats. He's going to be able to
Damn,
get the opportunity.
dude,
That
the
is
flash
perfect.
push,
Not getting
that's a
taken
cool
by
one.
Francis.
That's
You
a
will
cool
not
round to bring
throw
out at
us
the
off
end.
This time. Francis now has a chance to hold this
The
on.
flash
A
push
1
over towards
versus 4.
long with the satchel
Francis,
down, making
all
sound
eyes are on you right now.
over towards here with a
Thousands from
late
around the
double
world
swing.
to
That's
try and hold
awesome.
on to this map here. They're going to buy time. Boom. Not wanting to give this opportunity. That's all
Make it
Francis
look like
needs.
it's just a
You know
heavy,
how good he
long
can be
push,
here.
but you actually commit 4
Pausing,
people.
Freezing. He creeps up towards mid. That spike still in vision, still in an obvious spot, but as they move towards the line,
Really,
it's a
really nice,
swing
dude. What a
from
call on this last
Shiro.
round.
A man
Dude,
who has
what
been
a map,
absent
man.
in the playoffs. We talked about how the
Bind,
Yoru
Bind
of
always
Shiro
delivers for
needed
these
to
two
stand
teams.
up tall.
So good.
And that will be Boom, giving themselves the opening, giving themselves
Nats,
the opportunity
what a round.
here to fight their way back to Pacific.
Doing what they could not last Ascension. Besting Nongshim, the then Sin Prisa Gaming on this map. It got so close then, but they changed the path. They changed the dimensions in this one. Shiro is back in the server today. Nats
This
as
map,
well,
this map could have gone
topping
either way,
for
man.
them. This team is
I mean, the
so
big
damn
difference was the
hungry
ecos,
to
though.
finally topple
Boom
Nongshim
ecoed them
Red Bull.
twice.
They've not been able to do that.
We needed one thing, Komodo.
Second round
One
and
thing only.
second to
This
last round.
series to deliver. And so far, that is exactly what we're getting, exactly what we're witnessing
okay,
at
chat.
this point in time.
Let's,
it had to be
what on
the
earth is the
Clash
next
of
map?
Titans, a battle of the ages. And it's only map number 1 finished, baby. But I'm seeing good signs. And I've got some of the greatest minds
chat, watch
here
out,
in
flashbang, I
Valorant
think.
to talk you through
Oh,
as
not too
to
bad.
why
That's not too bad.
very, very soon. But again, just another one of those moments of brilliance. So let's
It's
break it all
Ascent.
down here on the desk. Right here,
We
right
got
now.
Ascent, Corrode, Lotus. Okay, Ascent next.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I am a
All right,
pretty
I'll be
great
back in a
mind
bit.
in this game.
That one was a breach
Oh my
flash.
god, what a way to start this series
Back in a bit
on
for
the
Ascent.
Bind. It did not disappoint, and I have to say it was as chaotic as the last time we saw this Bind a year ago back in Ascension.
Oh my goodness, what a banger game to get us started. I love that Boom went for this aggressive pick of bind. They said we want a second chance on this map, and they took that chance today, rewriting the wrongs of last year in this exact matchup. They come out swinging, get that big lead. I get a little bit worried Noxium start coming back, but then they come alive, close out this opening map, and now they're in the driver's seat.
Looks like the prep is definitely paying off so far. They did go for the bind. We were a little bit cautious about that pick.
Oh yeah.
But it looks really good for them. Boom started so well, and then Noxium started coming back. And I was a little bit nervous for Boom, to be honest. Some of the clutches not going their way. There was that damn big clutch. I thought it maybe broke the mental from Boom there for map 1. But then they really bounced back after that. They even lost the pistol after the half, and then just looked really good after that, to be honest. They did really well to kind of get away from Francis into the early round for those first couple of rounds they were winning. You can see a very even game. First kills 11 to 13, and we see the score line as well, 13 to 11, but for Boom in this case.
This was a lot of fun. I think a lot of rounds that should have gone one way suddenly went the other.
Yeah.
We had a lot of fantastic Francis moments, but Danby absolutely on fire on that raise.
Yeah, I mean, Danby was really trying his best, man. He was really trying to get this team across the line, coming in with 28 kills. How many of those were 4Ks, Ewok? He was lighting up the server, but on the other side, I gotta talk about my boy, Nats. I love that he was standing up from round 2.
I think that's the game plan today. That's the game plan. It started working for them yesterday at the end, right? It was too late yesterday. So he just decided, okay, I'm doing it every round from the start of the game.
I love it.
And that's where he gets the MVP.
You know what? My favorite bit is that he didn't even get any kills for like the first 3 rounds, but he was stood up anyway. He was bringing the hype. I love it, man. I think this is exactly what he needed. We're hearing about how this young guy is the hype man of this team. There was a bit of a void there left when Zespew did move away, so I love that they're really filling this back in. I love that Nats is stepping up when it matters most for this Boom squad.
I would have given the MVP even if he didn't kill.
Yeah.
To be honest, he's hyping up the boys. Everyone's playing better because of it.
I like it. I like the standing up. What do you think of the hyping and standing when you get no kills, Alex?
It's the meta right now, right? Thanks to Lysol in Toronto. I think he started a phenomenon. Global phenomenon.
I was on the wrong side of that one. It didn't feel great.
You're standing out in front of you. Yeah, it's super annoying, actually. Surprisingly annoying.
Farming aura.
We were talking about Ewok was mentioning we need coaches to start standing up during timeouts.
You can only do that in China.
Yeah.
Because China, they can see the coach.
Oh.
Yeah, you can actually. So if we were in Shanghai Champions, the coaches have to stand up.
Okay, well, this is feedback for Pacific. If we could get the coaches back on stage, Ewok might also consider coming back. Now, what's really interesting, welcome to the desk. You guys know Alex from Paper X. Coach got a trophy. Got 2 coaches here who got trophies. But what's really interesting, a lot of people... sorry. We got a coach who never made it to playoffs. That is a serious record as well. Not every coach can make that claim.
It kind of goes in my tears here right now.
Oh, perfect.
Brutal.
No
the student honor.
Regional trophy, international trophy.
1 international trophy, yeah.
Welcome to the roasting desk. It's really fun. We have 2 teams playing today. You guys have watched these teams since Ascension, and even longer. Well, you know, you have RQ obviously has history with Boom. RQ never played Boom in Pacific.
Yeah, somehow we wanted to kind of have that Indo derby.
Yeah.
But apparently the script said, yeah, it's not happening.
And Nongshim, you know, everyone was comparing SPG to Paper X back then. And you guys never ended up facing off either. Do you think it's a good thing? Are you guys both kind of relieved this never happened?
No, I mean, I want to play everyone in the league, you know. But I played Boom 3 times.
Oh, really?
How many times do you guys play them?
Nongshim?
Yeah. Must be 3
I
as
think
well.
3 times as well. Yeah, 3 as well.
So I don't know how it's built, but
yeah, it
is what it is, I guess.
So you only really got to witness a bit of it. Now, both of these squads ended up putting, you know, really, really young players, underage players, on their teams. Do you think this was a good move? Like, generally, how do you feel about, you know, getting fresh people on the squad?
I mean, particularly for Boom, they have two new guys, right? For them to make it back here, I think it's a very, I mean, the core is really strong, you know. So I'm very impressed. I didn't think they'll go far because, you know, if someone's untested, you go into the Ascension, there's a lot of pressure. Yeah, this is really impressive.
And how about for you, Ewok?
For Boom, I think they made good changes. Difficult changes though, because there was a very important part that DOS9 and Famous did play for the team. So I think it was needed in terms of what was happening in stage 2 for them. So then just to have some fresh blood, some fresh energy and everything, I think was very important for them coming into this tournament.
I also think it shows the strength of this core, like you said, for them to be able to get these younger players up to speed, as well as the coaching staff, get them to fit in, get that synergy to really start working, and now we're seeing it put together on the stage. These are aggressive changes that people were doubting, and they're showing exactly why they can make it work. So I think they've done everything they needed to, and we saw it in that last map. You see the effect of Nats, you see the effect of Whitecat. These two players all throughout this tournament are really starting to come into their own now. It's coming to a head here.
They won Bind. I think this is something they've really wanted to do. It's probably been on their mind forever. It's just
For a year, they've been waiting.
It's been weighing on them. You know what? They went back to Ascension to redo Bind. It almost feels like that sometimes. We are going into Ascent next, Morgan. You know, they finally took that Bind. Do you think this is a good momentum for Boom? Because we've seen them kind of go up and down.
You know, we were talking about this backstage in the green room. When we saw Boom go 6-0 up, I said that was exactly the start that Boom needed. As soon as you settle into this game with a strong start like that, you forget about the woes of yesterday. You forget about those games where you're massively behind because you're so in the moment. You're so easy to get hyped up. Them winning this map, more importantly, the map that was map 5 last year, the map that they ultimately lost on, for them to be able to rewrite history, start off with a win there, it's very easy now to go backstage and you go, hey guys, it's different this time around. We've just seen it. We just won on a map where we lost. There's nothing we can't do now. So this Boom team are going to be fired up.
We were worried, right? Because Nongshim is coming in way hotter than Boom, right? They're coming off a loss, and now they're just going onto a map where Nongshim showed that they played so well. To get the win here, even though it doesn't matter the scoreline, right? You'll probably be able to attest to that. It doesn't matter.
Scoreline doesn't matter at all in the first half.
13-11, 13-0, to be honest, you'll just take it, right?
Of course.
And I think this one for Nongshim is a little bit harder to reset. Rather than having like a 13-3 easy reset this map 1, I'm kind of a specialist on losing map 1. So I think this one's a little bit harder to reset from. To be honest, it depends what the mental side is for Nongshim, what the coaching staff is like. For me personally, I'd go at this one. We never win map 1 anyway, but we got 11. And it's Bind. If this was us, we don't play Bind. So this is pretty good, actually.
It is very good.
So
it's it's a big win for Boom.
Exactly, right? So I think it depends what the conversation right now is for Nongshim. Are they still very positive? Hopefully, they're not too worried about, this is a BO5, don't worry, this is just map 1.
I mean, I have two questions for you. One is, if you were going back as Boom's coach, what kind of things would you want to be talking about? We're kind of taking a Southeast Asian bias right now. We got a lot of Southeast Asian, people on this desk right now.
So if I was Boom's coach?
Yeah, I mean, to make sure that this momentum continues, because your team is pretty notorious for winning the first map and then
for the whole stage 1, so I mean, asking me is probably the wrong idea, but opposite of whatever I usually say to the PaperX boys, I guess. But I mean, I'll usually tell them. Usually, I try to make sure they're not going in too hype. You know what I mean? Because when the energy is like up and down, it's very easy to come on a low, and then after that, just lose a bunch of rounds in a row and just feel like crap. So I will be trying to get them to manage the energy. I'll try and focus them on the next map. Forget about this map. It's great. We won. All right. We have to focus on map 2 now. 0-0. We start again, and hopefully they come in like ready to play again. And map 5 is just all the time. There's a 2-23 strat. We haven't done that in a while. But yeah, it's about energy. Best of 5s. I think Boom had a best of 5 yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
quick fast.
Okay, it was a fast BO3.
But worst of 5.
Yeah, worst of 5. But I mean, it's about energy. Sometimes these things, even Fnatic, you can see Fnatic energy in the grand finals, right? Like you never know what happens, and then after it goes to the final map, and you're tired. You have to have enough energy. You have to maintain that. So Nat standing up at the start is great. He needs to be able to maintain that for 5 maps.
I mean, I think a really big thing in this map
the
was
worst of 5,
Francis
that's good.
in the game plan. So that's something I'd be talking about. Of like, they won yesterday because this guy went insane. We know how to stop him. We've just shown that we can stop him. So you don't have that fear facing him now as you move forward to Ascent.
I'm curious from your POV, Alex, right? For the Ascent, you guys are kind of known for a team that tried a lot of things on Ascent to see what works, what sticks. What do you think about these comps, right? We see Boom playing the legacy comp, just the default comp, and then we see Nongshim going for that Waylay Yoru. You're a fan of the Waylay Yoru?
I am
now a fan that I don't like solo Yoru on this map. So the fact that they have Yoru Waylay, which is sort of what you're running,
It should be a lot better.
Yeah.
I think I prefer that to whatever I was running in Champions. This solo Euro thing is just not
I did
my
the same.
thing.
It would probably be different
It
if we
would
go
be very
into another one.
different. We have to try again.
100% agree. Last question. Also, I did want to ask in general on that note.
Accused 90, thank you so much for the whole year, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing it.
Much. But solo
Thank you,
Euros,
thank you.
I feel like in tournament style, a lot of time in scrim it's pretty easy to play.
Yeah, I
but
agree.
in a match scenario on stage, solo Euros sometimes feels so difficult to play.
For some reason, people play a little bit more careful.
Yeah.
And because of that, when you're solo Euro, you're forced into a style of contacting them.
Yes.
You have to walk up and you have to shoot them. So it becomes 50-50. It's very different from scrims.
Yeah.
But in tournaments, if you lose 50-50, you just lose the map.
Yeah.
So the T side becomes so different.
Yeah,
I
I
really
really
don't like
prefer the teams just playing the double duelist, to be honest, on stage. It's just easy,
Yeah, it's so
run
much
it a little bit
easier.
more
So much easier.
aggressive. Yeah, easier for the IGL as well.
I agree.
This is what we've been talking about a little bit, where people are like comparing people's Euros to teams that were running double Euro.
Pacific next year.
I mean, I think
The solo Euro and
I like to see
a
either
double
one,
duelist
but I
Euro
prefer
is like
Boom because
so
Southeast
different.
Asia, you know, like I got
It really
I've
is.
competed against them since 2021. And
Did I read the
it'll be nice
YouTube
to see
chat?
them
Of
on stage
course,
again.
dude.
Yeah, I think a lot of us can agree
Why
with
would
that
I not?
here. And as the agents come back up, there are
Square
no
Bracket
changes,
says
but
he
I'm
does
sure there are a lot
sometimes.
of internal changes in terms of how they're approaching the
Sometimes,
Yeah,
Square.
absolutely.
Come
Just
on.
want to focus on Nongshim, and I really
Non-stop
want to
reading it.
highlight Ivy. He's been so good on this Vice all tournament, and I think I'm really looking for a step up from him here today. If he's able to come online, I think that could be the X factor that Nongshim would need.
All right, well, we are
Drew
gonna be
Face as
going
well.
into
Sorry,
the
bro, I
second
missed that.
map really soon. Thank
Drew
you so
Face,
much,
thank you
Alex,
so much
for
for the prime
joining
as
us
well.
on
Thank
the
you, thank
desk.
you.
As
We
we
got
send
Fail
it
Nexus
into
as well
Ascent,
would
we know
be
Boom
also
is
with the
on a
prime. Thank you for
fantastic
doing that as well.
momentum right now. The question is, can they continue that momentum and overcome the stereotype, the hurdle of a Southeast
There
Asian
is
team
money on
crashing
YouTube.
at some
They're
point? It is only
my
map
YouTube
2.
numbers,
This is a
dude.
best of 5.
We're hitting
We're gonna
like
send it back to
equal
our
now.
casters, Conky and Komodo.
In champs, YouTube hit more viewers, like on average. That's kind of crazy.
It's hard to look away, and it's a thing of beauty at this point in
Only
time
really
in the
been doing
series.
YouTube for a little bit, 2 years
Opening
maybe now.
up something that they did not do in this grand final last year. Komodo.
For real, yeah.
Ascension,
I was kind of surprised as well.
So giving
Like
themselves a
average
buffer.
viewer
Is it
every day
going
of
to
champs, just a
motivate them
little.
forward? Is it going
It was
to
only
let
slightly,
them
maybe
leave
like
a little bit
100 more on
complacent?
YouTube, but
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, anything is up in the air right now for this one as well, right? Nongshim, a taste of defeat in a map that should have been theirs when we've got the Danby consistency coming through. 27 kills, gets one more, falls off the face of the earth, just disappears there. We move on to Ascent, and a map historically which has had some little wonky picks of agent
deserve more
selection from
subs on
Nongshim.
YouTube.
Both
I need
gets
to
me
do
a little
more
bit giddy
actual
when I see
videos
the
though.
differences come out, but the biggest thing for Boom
That's more on
right
me
now,
than
Mitch, in
anything,
this
to be
veto,
honest.
right? Danby is not on a neon until we get to the next map potentially for Corrode, and we don't even know what that's going to look like. So
Mid
I'm
crunch
thinking
on the pistol.
a massive pressure
Incredible
point for
success
Boom is
rate.
averted it for
1-1.
now. This is the chance to make this a
How are the
second
comps? I
map
think the
to
comps are
theirs.
so fine. Classic comp against.
Whoa,
Whoa, the jump out.
But NC Slasher, he can find
The
something back.
jump
He can
out.
find
Okay.
Ivy, thankfully, but 10 points of HP. RB and Francis also low. Exros has found the site already.
They were.
however,
I mean, they were
that's in
ready
pressure.
for the stack here.
Oh,
Just bold to call the jump out and duel them, but
Now for Berserk, who is very low in
look at
HP.
HPs, man.
This
10-9.
should just
They
be
got a little
that
unlucky.
was such a
Boom.
bold play, right? I mean, he
Okay,
takes the
2-1
risk,
on the
but
pistols.
unfortunately, he doesn't find the reward there. Bit of a gamble, a roll of the dice. But that is a ever so important pistol round here for Nongshim Red Force.
Absolutely. You want to start off
Started
good in
YouTube
the
when you were
mid-battle.
modding,
Seen
so
a couple of
started
mid-battle fights when it
2023.
does come
Yeah,
on towards
that's
this
pretty.
map.
That's pretty
So
good,
luckily
man.
enough
2
that
years.
Nongshim, they do come away bleeding, yes, but at least with the numbers necessary to get the closure of this
2024.
round. Still, you know,
But I
running
was
on the
only
double
allowed
duelist
to
comp for them with Francis
multi-stream.
on that
I mean,
Yori. We wanna see him
Liquid
step
used to be
back
sponsored
into
by
some good
Twitch.
favor, 'cause, the
And
performance on
then
last map has actually
I
shaken
don't know
him
when
and he's
they.
dropped a
I
little
don't know when
bit.
the
So
sponsorship
we're
stopped.
looking for who is really going to take over
don't really
on this
remember.
map for Nongshim? Who is going to
It
deliver
was around
there
then,
against the
2023,
composition of
2024.
Boom, the old standard faithful comp that Nongshim have not faced in a very long time. Every team that they've played against has Vice Lock, or they're running the Breach comp for Velocity.
It was 2024.
You know, you go back towards
So it's
Pacific
not
into
even
the
like.
T1 comp where they get in the chamber, and
Not
it's
even
always
fully 2
been
years.
different.
Yeah.
So in this one, they go back to just playing some default Valorant against it.
And they're not giving any opportunities here, are they? Francis does get the spot. Now they're going to creep on in. It's a nice little pre-fire there. Beautiful stuff. Again, we talk about the impact from the individual and needing to
Okay,
step up
it's
to
a
the
free
plate.
site,
Francis,
though.
though, denied.
I guess that makes sense, right? YouTube's like an older audience, I guess. I'm not sure I'm for the Zoomers, man. I'm not entertaining enough for the Zoomers. I'm not hyped up enough.
Duck hunting season. Go and get your picks.
I think getting the older crowd from YouTube makes sense.
Go and farm some orbs, get some confidence. It's just these pistols for Boom. And I mean, I say that, but they've been deadly at times. A real
Mobile's easier on YouTube as well.
Map.
That might be a reason
time
why.
out to put a close to the map, essentially. Could have been seeing a different scoreline, Mitch, if they didn't come out with that round.
You just can't take any chances, right? Make no mistakes, because both these teams can capitalize. Now they're just sitting inside their dark cover, waiting if anyone will give them anything.
Do Facebook Live, that's your audience.
Up close to Saturate doesn't quite connect, but it's not going to
That
matter.
was a good flame.
When RB's there to back him up, it's a 2-0 start here for Nongshim. And they haven't lost a hell of a lot for that bonus prep into the third round.
This is going to be a big one for them as well. I'm excited to see on this defensive side just the stability that Boom will look to come out with, right? Because you know me, I made this very apparent. When I get a KO in towards the server, I want to see good timing. I want to see good flashes. I want to see good support. We see that from some teams that run it on bind. There's a little bit of a niche here and there. We get teams on Corrode that play it, but when it comes to this
fast
map,
B, instant Omo flash.
bread and butter
And the Molly's going to
scenario for
insta
someone
stop
like
them.
NC Slasher.
Look at the play already. The arc rose up, but Danby overcooking there, not popping the refract. It's the light speed straight into the open arms of Shiro.
Good shock as well.
Try to get something here early.
Well,
and
that got
also
heavy shut down.
Francis, that is two impactful members of Nongshim down and out for the count. And look at the control that Nats
Yeah,
has
it's
taken
nicely
off the
done
back
from
of it,
Nats as
up to
well.
mid
Took
top
so much
already.
space.
And he may very well find some further information here. RB just sort of pressing the narrative around tiles, but he's going to hear these footsteps maybe from
here's this one.
They're just not aware whatsoever that Nats could be slipped in towards this spot. And the problem is as well, 2 players down for Nongshim. It's a complete reset on the
It's the
round.
second.
You're looking for a mistake from Boom now.
Will he connect though onto 2? That's going to be the
I
question.
like the idea of the smoke, top, mid, debate, and those go. It's a Morgana grade though.
An opportunity back now with that Guardian, but Ivy out
Um,
solo. Hang on a minute.
It's not winnable though, right?
These are the mistakes I talk about though,
Yeah.
right?
Wait.
Shiro also taken low, Mike.
Oh, that was actually kind of
there.
close, man.
Whitecat
That's
really
scary.
kind of being the saving grace there for Shiro. There was almost a chance of Nongshim finding their way back into that one.
See what damage RB is going to be able to potentially still deliver here. Shiro is low.
Lexi, you're gonna be fine.
Not really in a favorable trade spot.
not gonna be
either
happening.
For Whitecat.
Just going to clear out everything. Slow creep in towards the site. Spike plant would be fantastic, but
He's going down silently as well. Oh,
10 seconds left.
What?
A one tap for Shiro to boost
It ended
the
up being
confidence.
okay
3 lives
damage.
for
2
Boom.
guns out of them, 1 armory
Almost got a
buy.
little bit hairy, but there was a fairy on the shoulder there in the form of Whitecat.
Watch partying NA today? Yeah, we
comfort
watched party
for
NA
both of
today.
these teams coming in towards this map as well, right? Because it's been a little bit since we've seen
I think I'm
Boom on towards this map. I know
MV don't play
historically
well
for
when I
them,
watch. I'm not
I
sure.
had some grievances with Boom when it comes towards this
I'm
map.
not sure
throughout
they want me
Pacific.
to
It was
watch,
very
but
get to
I'm
the
gonna
choke
watch.
point and explode. Specifically when they were running that Phoenix composition, they get a little bit Teo
Is
build
Sideshow
when that
woken up
happens,
yet?
and it
I'm not
really
sure. Is
doesn't
he
work out
streaming?
for them. So at least I'm
He watched America's
wanting
last
to
night
see
though, right?
adjustments in this stage for them here.
Well, one thing you will see, Komodo, is the first gun round of this
Wait, how did
map.
the TSM game end?
Very
I went to
slow
bed when
start
it
here
was
for
2-0.
Nongshim So far, just trying to scope Boom out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
emphasis on the mid
it was a
control as
3-0.
well. See what you can figure out around the map. Ivy
was a
just
3-0.
doing his
That's a
normal
fast one.
sheer wall over towards the B site, seeing what he can
Dude,
get
3 best of 5
done over
yesterday,
there
all
with the
3-0.
drone to press his hand a little bit. Just
Berserk's
good.
investing early.
Just good awareness at the moment, right, from Boom. You know that the shear is going to be here as soon as you spot out Ivy, so it's just these protocols in your research and your expectations, removing a couple of key pieces, because you drop that shear wall, and it does keep Ivy more split from the pack in these sort of positions. You're expecting him to come really late through mid if it ends towards the A site, for example.
They are burning time. 50 seconds already. No real space found. They've got to face up against NC Slasher here on short.
Speaking about space,
Damn,
though,
is he
Exos
gonna
hasn't really
clear
moved
short?
over at,
It's
A-Line,
really
right?
bold
He's been
play. Wait,
waiting
he
to
keeps
see
him
if there's any
going.
aggressions from Boom, who
I think
now
he
are
did
still
enough.
kind of happy with the time on the
Yeah,
clock.
now he gives him the
And
info
they're
that he
off with
cleared
somehow
short as
11
well.
HP to spare.
And that's so
It's still
important now, because
okay,
look at
but
this pressure that's going to be onto Nats. He does get blinded. And now on towards the
I
side.
think him
Danby,
just clearing
light speed in,
short and getting
crackdown.
that info
NC
mid
Slasher
there
so low in that moment,
just
but
wins you the
Whitecat will
rounds.
find
I think
one.
the over
20
duel
seconds now, Spike.
Like, even though this is a big death, I think the info is just...
They're going through now. Cloudburst out, trying to find that space. But Extros to deny. However, give White Cat a chance. Always give this man a chance.
Yeah, that's unlucky, man. I think that's like one of those rare moments where, honestly, just having the info and just chilling.
Yeah, very difficult to get
just
out in
so
that
much
little
better
1v3
than actually
from
telling,
White
like
Cat,
showing them
unfortunately.
you have the
You see
info.
that he gets the trade at the end, but it's to no avail. His teammate's dead over at the rafters. The Cloudburst is giving
for the
an angle
29
for
months as well.
Extros to
It's a
get
long
the
time,
double.
dude. Thank you for that.
And he hits his little noggin on the tailwind away as well. Dammy, for that one, you're thinking to yourself, RB, always going to be getting the orbs, always going to be getting the plants.
Force him down to a low buy. It really is a low buy. Bucky, hero gun.
Convergent paths. Hold them at bay if you need in a situation like this, though, because you kind of do want them when Boom come out with the weapons again next. And you get a little bit closer to White Cat on the blades as well, Mitch.
Yeah.
And I remember a couple of times on Team Secret Academy when he goes back onto this jet, it's very, very comfortable for him.
This tournament, claw's already out. We've seen him do it. Definitely a player with some serious capacity. Nats, that's a big pick, but RB find its back.
That's what he was waiting for last round, right? He was waiting for some sort of A main play to come through from Boom.
Already toying with main as well. That Sheer is going to go up, and Shiro, we talked about this saved Vandal. Maybe there's a world, maybe there's a way.
And White Cat's going to grab a gun here as well, so you're definitely having a good crack at going in towards this one. Shiro with a recon dart, he gets a kill, there's a Hunter's Fury online, he can start to piece things together. This is an important tool right now.
Huge. White Cat, they don't actually exchange anything, but the Saturate will indeed catch.
Mate, have faith in the Waylay Util.
Now it fades off, and it's awkward. 6 bullets in the chamber here, they're just playing with this fire. But it's fire in the belly of Danby. Francis to drop Shiro.
And it's important as well, right? Because it seems like looking at him when he was walking off the stage earlier, he's a bit frazzled from his tailored performance at the last map, right? Because 27, 28 kills, you're thinking, I'm doing everything I need to get across the line, and then you disappear. You need to make sure those situations don't shake you in this big stage.
Not quite 30, flirty, and thriving. Completely shut down was Danby in that previous map. Now onto the Waylay. Now a different level of opportunity. He can get in, he can get out. And he sits at the top of the service so far, but look at this investment already from White Cat.
Pop of the dash already.
And he will, but no dividends paid.
It's just the same thing.
Doesn't dash as well, doesn't let him know that he got rid of the dash.
Ivy over here. He's being caught off guard a little bit with these leader pushes
dude,
from
he's gonna
Boom.
insta-recoil
so it's
B
already
with the
in
flash.
the mental scape for him that he does kind of need to just hold this B site down. Be the owner of it for Nongshim.
Just buying plenty of time, right? You know, there is a level of awareness that Boom might be trying to have a bit of a forward-thinking play here, but it's the old lean and the from the shadows.
Feels like you're just going to have to go back to standard protocols and get the drone out from RB to start to clear lobby behind the TP.
Info. Straight into the back of Wine. But they will not have a drink just yet. Paranoia available. Hunter's Fury
he's a little too close. It should be relatively easy to dodge.
And now the Hunter's Fury to come back. RB finding absolutely nada. However, Nat's put into a very uncomfortable situation. And now the convergent paths will be popped. Danby wants to get all up in their grill right now. And will he be cooking? We'll have to find out shortly. Advantage taken. Spike now to go down. They are very, very close, and it's going to be an investment completely denied. Great opportunity there from NC Slasher, and White Cat, here he is! The cap of the claws, as we mentioned, but time is ticking. 20 seconds. White Cat into the Cloudburst, and a third on the board. Not the fourth, though. RB, they just need to contain him. They just need to keep him there.
Oh, it's a fast shot. Damn, White Cat did great, man. He did so well here.
It's always such a difficult thing against Danby when he's jumping around like a lunatic on the Waylay or the Neon. It's case in point in this round, but at least he gets traded out by Boom, and they're quick in towards the retake. They lose the opening advantages here, but they recognize that they can get in with a fast flood, and White Cat can just take matters into his own hands. The energy that we need to see continually delivered by Boom is going to be at 100% this whole series. They always have to give this their all.
Big fight aim in here.
Play again, up towards main. But they're happy with that information.
No adjustments again from Nongshim at the moment when we consider this B side of the map. That's 3 times in a row that we've just got these pushes to deny this sheer, to have the early removal of it.
Having a look. A little bit of a stalemate there, Ivy. Won't connect, but the rest of the team will join him.
And that's the big thing now, right? It's a different look. You get the drift on in. You start to recognize who is here.
Oh, that's so awkward. White Cat, how long does he try and stay in to play? Wants to be the hero.
Dude, the double TP back aside's nuts. A race to see who gets out of there all fast.
Fantastic catch. And with Ivy opening up with 3, my God! What do you even do there?
The B hit there is strong.
Poison Ivy placed. And Nats, unfortunately, looks down the barrel. And sure, there's fish in it, but he won't be shooting any of them.
No. There's a bit of a secret spy in the round as well for NC. Slash up, lobs in the flash, catches his teammate, and then the judge can
the team flash, yeah,
deliver
it was
the
a team
blow.
flash.
So awkward, right? That's that sweat. White Cat was so forward thinking. But again, the additional panic, right? You know, Francis Danby just putting.
He may have missed him up, but Dan did miss pick a good time to watch. Hey, the first map was really fun. I'm not gonna lie. You do get time, it's good to watch that.
We've seen times again throughout the whole course of their year, their new experience from Pacific, right? We talk about the taste that they get there, the experience, the wealth of knowledge. On a stage like this, it is worth its weight in gold, but now we've just got different value in this server because Nongshim have been there as well, right? It's just such a different feeling compared to the last series against SLT.
Written in the stars, Komodo.
Dude, that's a nice 3K, man.
Pacific SLT dominant force.
That looks so easy.
And now both of these teams having to fight dirty, take those gloves
What happens
off.
to Ascension next year? It's
Only
done.
one
There is no Ascension next year.
return.
Last year, they basically have
Boom.
teams.
They weren't even meant to be
You have an
there.
opportunity to go to champs,
Opening
basically.
maps for Nongshim.
You have an opportunity to go to
Boom
this,
fight back
you know,
with two of
stage
their
2
own,
playoffs this year.
17 to
You have an
15
opportunity
victory in
to
overtime.
be in that.
Persia's orbital strike to nuke the hopes and dreams live in
So
front
in
of the
theory, you
Indonesian
can go
crowd.
to champs.
And they still get their chance. An opportunity not squandered.
And then
So it
after
seems
2026,
a little
they
bittersweet.
reevaluate
Both of them
every
end up in
VCT team.
this position today.
And they'll send you
You gotta know
invites,
as well,
or they'll
right, in
re-sign
towards this
teams.
veto that Ascent was going to potentially be the pick to come out from Nongshim first, right? They've had really good success in this tournament for it. A bit of a sloppy start in the Now series, which, you know, put the emphasis on the other teams to recognize that they are a mortal squad right now at Ascension. They are not having the flawless run like last year. They switch it up to full senses game, Velocity getting the strengths, and meanwhile,
Direct
for
to
the flip
champs
side,
in
Boom,
2027 reset.
this
Yeah,
map a
pretty
problem.
much it. I'd be surprised if any team
Kratos will still bleed.
that goes up through tier 2 can get through stage 2 and actually go to champs though. I'd be very,
Timeout
very
now
surprised.
From Boom goes
Because
away.
in theory they would
Flamestorm
have to come
invested. They're
first
trying
or
to
second.
maximize potential chances in
Because they
this one,
wouldn't
not
have the
guaranteed
chance to
ones.
do the champ points, so I don't think they're eligible for getting
Ivy
champ
adjusting
points.
the wall to be a little bit
But
further
I don't
back
think
at
you'll
the
see
B
it.
side as well. Flash drive over
I think
mid.
max a team will
nothing
come
behind it.
4th if they have a
Such an
crazy
interesting
run.
round, isn't it? So much potential. The Vandal.
But
Bladestorm
top
out for
2,
White Cat.
when you're a
Couple
tier
of
2
ultimates in
team,
tow if they
going
get
up
the
against
chance
tier
here.
1
The
teams,
expectation at the moment for Boom is they're waiting for the
Rare
recon to
Atom.
come out from RB to
Dude,
the back of the
Rare
tree
Atom
for a
actually
bit of a B pop.
have
so
the
they're
best
starting
chance.
to try and coordinate what they might be able to do over here. I'm
Yeah,
waiting for a bit of time
China
from White
region's
Cat.
the
I'm
most
waiting
likely
a
for
setup
it.
for him to potentially
You would
updraft
imagine
to
most
get
of
something
the,
out with the
you would imagine
blades.
in China
You
now,
definitely wanna
most
see
of the
it
tier 2
and
talent
try
would
to
get
get an
picked up
opener.
anyway.
Shiro not going to be baited by this one.
So they should be
They are
like
going to look to clear this, surely, right?
a little
Surely they
one.
look to clear this. They don't. And Danby can get the saturate out.
saturate's
At
broken,
the exact
man.
time, White Cat has invested.
That's the
He's
corner
found
of the
stop.
saturate
He's
and still hits
updrafted
him.
the trade. And Berserk's an NC slasher. These are the thrifties
Dude,
that
this
should
team
not be happening.
gets ecoed so
Whatever
much,
they're
man.
buying,
We've seen 3 ecos.
I want in.
We're only a map and a half
Four alive
in. They've ecoed
at the
them
end
3
of that one.
times.
It's not even a close thrifty. They're just hitting their shots.
No, yeah,
the
there's
pistols.
4 of them alive.
Nongshim overlooking a couple of crucial angles. They send in the clone through mid. You cannot be guaranteed free real estate if that clone does not get shot. You have not put your eyes on those positions to confirm non-presence or presence. And speaking of, that one is wrapped up with a bow on top for Boom, a round they had no business in winning.
Stocks
What
are
happens to the
rising
money?
for Boom.
It's insanely low. They lose this to
Try
eco.
and deny this momentum found by Nongshim. A very aggressive investment towards A main right now.
You got to contend with a big, strong retake now in your mind. Boom having access to the lockdown and the null command. How many times in history on this map do they get used in tandem for a strong retake? Nongshim have to recognize this. yeah, you can throw in the Steel Garden. It might have to be the angle.
Straight in. An NC Slasher, a rude awakening for
One for one, got rid of one of the duelists. Do they just send
They are
it?
going to get moving, and unfortunately for Nats, he's all alone. The Owl drone does not spot, though. Could be absolutely massive here. They do gate crash underneath, though, and Francis will capitalize. Now Shiro forced back. They're going to have to respect this, but Ivy still lurking. Spotted out by the turret. Now Berserk's going on in. Ivy does fine, but Shiro gets one back. Shiro gets no. Also denied. White Cat. Once again, this young Filipino talent looking to get something.
You have to save, mate.
Tailwind, but he's out.
It's an instant reply, 1-9 loss bonus, but with this gun they buy. Because this will be a drop.
Spike to go down, Komodo, 30 seconds.
There's such paranoia, though, at the moment as well from Nongshim. They want to be 100%ing the remainder of this round. They know that White Cat is a force to be reckoned with. They're just waiting patient with the time to get the spike plant down. So this should
RB's gonna be one away from his
the
ult.
round to Nongshim, unless...
Wait, why is he going, why is he going to try and do this?
White Cat is looking.
He is looking.
Saving, thought he'd already made the
Not
call.
sure about this.
He does have an opportunity.
Shiro's gonna have no gun for next round.
Do peek up. Just has to find the multitude of the 1v1s. As we know, information gathered onto Xros. But I think it might just be a little bit too much of a challenge here for the young prodigy. White Cat will get out. He'll look to take this operator in towards the next round, and with that, Nongshim are going to collect 6.
It's well played out
So if
round
tier
from
2 make
Nongshim,
it to
don't get me
champs
wrong,
where they
but I
have
do
to,
like the adjustments in the
and they
defeat
have a
for
player
Boom in
that's
this round.
underage where they
know
have to
have
change the
access to those
player.
ultimates
Nah, they
that I
said they'll
talked
bend the
about a little
rules
bit
for it.
earlier, right? And they want to go for this little
Just
force
purely
play
because
over at
they know
A,
it's not
but
going to
they also
happen.
move the turret
Pretty sure.
position. Instead of putting it back over towards main, they put it on the switch to look
Normally
after mid. They know
the
that Ivy is going to get proactive in a
normally
couple of
the
these lurks, or
above
if it's not
18
Ivy, it will be
rule
someone else on
is
Nongshim. So the fact that they
because
don't have
of
to worry
like
about mid, because the
country
floor is not
rules.
closed by them, the
Basically
turret
in
can watch it. They
it's something
can
about
have
in
a little bit of
Germany, right?
security in trying to
Germany
facilitate
especially is
these
like the one
ultimate
for
plays
sure
for an A
where
retake. It's good strategy to
I
come
think
out from
rules
them
for
on the
people
defensive side.
working
It's
under
just
the
in
age of 18 is like really
battle
strict.
execution over
Like
on
there's
the A
certain
side, it doesn't work out.
times where they can't be working.
Positioning a White Cat now as well. Going to take a more aggressive line in towards main, and I think that's where they're exactly looking to head. There's utility ready
But
as well, Komodo.
I think in
we could be opening up this
I mean,
round very, very
I imagine in
aggressively.
China
Look
it's
at him
fine.
go, but he's denied. They are ready for it.
Oscar, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate it. 11 months.
Come out from
I think it's just
Nongshim.
Germany is the main reason why they have it.
Recovered.
Lexi,
And
you might know
unfortunately,
more.
White Cat won't be picking that one up. Now the Steel Garden looks to come out. Nats get all up in personal, however, and it's a great response. That's Danby down.
Dude, this
But Francis
TP
also
under
looking to
hell
get
is
another.
just
However,
wrecking him.
NC Slasher at the back. The machete is out, but so is Francis. And the blood will continue to drip onto the side of A. However, Komodo, that spike is not down. It is in full focus. However,
Dude, what a round from the Euro.
little blind up there. Francis gets
Yeah, they
the
got to
catch,
stop this TP under Heaven.
and a
He's
4K
owning
to
them
ensure
back-to-back
the Korean
rounds.
side keep their upward battle going.
Trying to do what you can through the Steel Garden, but I'm more focused on the initial play from Boom. There was a little bit of a lapse for the recon to come on out. Your general play is you're wanting the flash in towards the... you're wanting the flash over to blind the opponent, so the recon dart can scan everyone, and through the smoke, you get your spray. The
That's
recon
so
dart
dumb.
came a little bit late, ill timing, but also the fact that we just see that POV.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's unlucky, man.
It's unfortunate. It's rough. It hurts.
No, it is.
Francis effect.
He doesn't know.
No. He doesn't need to know, Komodo. You just got to keep on keeping on, right? Look into the face of adversity and scream back.
But it feels like a bit of an echo chamber at times at the moment, right? Because no one's there to hear you. Boom are on the back burner.
So much pressure on White Cat now. Here's the audible. Berserk to try and break the Owl drone. They don't know he's here. Danby does find one in the process, but they just
they
pull
got
away.
out of here.
That's
Smart.
perfect.
It is really smart.
Yeah.
You know that there's a possible bait and switch play to come out. There's the second flash that goes in to no avail.
And White Cat showed his hand as well off the back of it too, so they're just going to have to rely on this audio position picked up from Nats. White Cat surely going to be removed out of the server. Great awareness again from Francis.
3-person stack on short though, and they're sending over towards short.
The 4K to give him confidence.
Just got to be careful with the short play though.
It's the judge down. It's unlucky.
NC Slasher will get one back, but again, Francis is there.
Oh,
and he's scary.
hold up.
However,
Free gun.
Danby Might have overcooked there a little bit. They've got to wait for this one. Inside the dark cover still. A couple of warning shots out. But a fadeaway play from X-Ross. Now Shiro knows that Francis isn't too far away to just keep him interested, keep him invested.
It's probably also because of visas, especially work visas. They're more difficult to get for people under the age of 18. Okay, yeah, that's probably one of the main reasons.
But it's just not enough. Now Nongshim are starting to really force themselves into a favorable scenario on this attacking side, getting the trades out, getting dirty.
What orgs have the highest chance of staying or joining partnership? I mean, ones that are in League of Legends, ones that are
big round
paying
now
a lot.
For the last one of this half.
Like
the drift for
MIBR definitely have a good chance now after this back-to-back year. Vitality also should be fine.
Still not
then you got like the classics, right?
Livid that we're waiting for them to come
like Fnatic will be fine. Liquid should be fine.
Use them, man.
You've upset Komodo, Boom. You better
Sentinel's done pretty good, spending money.
Here. They are having a look again. Whitecat taking that.
Also remember that they might change the Big Joe. They might change the amount of teams in partnership. We might see like a full change up. Might see less teams.
Too far down. But again, they decide to pull away.
It's just gonna be the switch now. Nongshim are kind of forced to go into a drift play. Maybe you're trying to line up the Hunter's Fury or the Convergent paths behind it. Hell, I wouldn't even mind doing all of the above.
Who's next?
Drift in towards the A site, TP over towards B when you need to for the team. Try to draw all of Boom over to the A site. They are not budging.
Whitecat, it's time for you to awaken, my friend, and they've
Why is it possible in CS? It's not like in CS, there's no tournament that lasts longer than like a month, really. So you can get like a part-time work visa.
The iron wall, hands up, blocking that spike. Danby
4 enough here? Probably not.
He needs to get moving now. There is
8's a lot,
15
man.
seconds, but that is not enough. When Whitecat gets into the fray.
Boom had the awareness and the reads in that round. They knew what the
still
plan
good,
was
man.
when they
Whitecat's
get the
really good. I think
kill,
no matter what,
they
Whitecap gets in the team.
recognize what Nongshim
Wait, how
are
old is this
doing.
game?
And also, in that moment there,
Iristaz,
X-Ross
thank you so much for the
misses
33
mid-smoke.
months.
There is a huge gap
He's
in
16?
that
Well,
mid. But guys,
in 2 years,
with the
he'll be in the
halftime.
team.
Time for a bit of an interview once more.
He is. He'll go to Team Secret. He's the academy, or was right. But that's a lot of rough. When will it be your turn to become PaperX's assistant coach like Minnie? It's in my contract that I'm not allowed to help other teams. So, a long, long time, I would imagine. You can build the train. I mean, yeah, there's nothing about building trains. Why don't you help Liquid? They don't need it. In 2023, when I felt like they needed it, I helped a little. I gave them an icebox for kickoff, for lock-in even. They chose to not play my icebox. They got wrecked by Team Secret. And then I antied...
As you can see, everyone watching along globally.
K-Corp 2023 split.
To be down here in Bangkok, Thailand.
And I was really pissed that they didn't 13-0. I think it was 13-1.
Versus Nongshim.
Humble about it. I was really annoyed, to be honest. It actually stopped me from helping the team in the future. I literally said to them, you're going to lose an icebox no matter who you play. So I gave them a one-and-done icebox. They're like 100% would have won. But probably would have lost second game, but at least they would have looked good on icebox. Yeah, and they played their own icebox. A lock-in, yeah.
Positions real spotted at the beginning.
And then I kind of just said, I'm not helping, man.
Anyone's call. Anyone's
like I'm not wasting time on something that
looking like on this pistol.
you're gonna ignore.
Flash available. 0 point to come online soon.
But then I did help them anti-K call, just because I didn't want them to lose the Screaming Nivera, to be honest.
They're not going to be looking for
I had to get involved for that one.
Giving an opportunity for Dambi to get back out of there, and it's 2 already. Looking to make it even a 3rd here. Shiro though does get 1 and meets the reload, and now Berserks. It was a late lurk all the way up from mid here, but unfortunately this uphill battle.
Double
it's
pistol.
Not just Everest, it's bloody K2 at this point in time, trying to fight up against Nongshim. And Extros, the newest addition, finds 3 on this Omen.
That'd be a
Lights
fast map.
out for Boom.
White Cat did well to try and dash in front of the Hinder, the Saturate, but unfortunately the shots just come out. Too many angles to contend with. Dambi gets back into the fray. Exros gets into the duels as well. A couple of extra bullets there that he's hitting. It just becomes very difficult for that pistol that's a little bit too one-dimensional for my liking from Boom. What I highlight earlier on when they play Ascent historically, right? They get to these choke points and they look to explode. Splits. Never heard
relationship's
of them.
toxic
I
with them?
need to
No.
see
I like Nabil and Adil. I like them a lot. It's more of a fact that I believe that we had to change something to win stuff. They thought it was fine.
Oh yeah.
It was more like a.
And so do all you know is at home.
It was more like a. My theory against your theory.
Anything at all. 10 on the board for Nongshim. They itch their way closer to victory here on Ascent.
Becomes a little bit hard as well when you're getting both
Liquid,
pistol
just
rounds,
hates bacon.
both
Yeah,
rounds
that's more
potentially
accurate.
here as well. So if you're getting the bonus, I mean, you gotta wonder, is
this again the spam of the Marshall? Bro, it looks
Wipe it
so
off
broken.
And look forward to Corrodes
Just gets
that
10
Boom
shots
have
off.
opted to go for. Or now that we get in towards that bonus round, are we gonna be able to get our first buyout, which is looking a little bit less presentable than they would desire. A Bulldog in there, some light shields. They also have to stare down the barrel of Francis on the operator.
Scanning ahead. Something that has been absolutely terrifying to even think about. Sure, it's probably been sitting in many of these Boom players' dreams. But as we heard from Nats in that interview, right, we fell asleep.
I think a Chrome being a vitality. It's a good pickup, man. I think I'm on Plateau this week. We'll talk about it a lot. Honestly, I imagine that's the main subject.
Said for Nongshim, who have had to absolutely tear their way through this lower bracket. Now it's going to be the opening battle potentially. They buy their time. White Cat up close.
Gotta remember, Ivy's utility is all around this site for the Thorns and the Flash to just guarantee his team to get active.
Holy.
Dambi, if he had a rifle, that would have been so much better, but it doesn't matter with Francis now.
It was a good distraction.
NC Slasher by himself down in mid.
They're not going to expect that, right? The investment's so early in the bonus.
Yep. But it happens, right? That's why you have these initiator agents that can start to formulate ideas. That's one of the powerful scenarios.
Fake recon goes to tree.
With AKO.
The 3-person fake. It's kind of nice. Yoru takes the TP. Waylay's on the way there. Big 1v1 on site. Hold up.
But thankfully Shiro able to get one back, but caught by the Saturate. Now Dambi with the opportunity, but Shiro will fight back. Maybe
Might have cooked at this idea.
Here in the round, a 3-on-3 as that spike goes down.
Yes, the operator is out, but look at the other weapons they have to play with. Nats is in a prime position.
Tucked in the cubby, but will anyone be invited? The answer so far is no. It's his treehouse, and he will deny a little bit of a treehouse of horror.
Damn. Okay, he made that easy. This is a nice little fake, little 2-person commit with the fake.
None allowed today.
With a recon as well, cross-map recon.
The bane of an existence of a initiator player as well. When you're charged with scoping out the situation and trying to facilitate your team to get in, it's bringing out utility at the wrong time. You got an operator shot that's being attempted by Francis, and you've got RB pulling out the bow and arrow.
Bulldog with plenty of bite. A very challenging position to be in, and it's a man who's going to get up loud and proud.
It is just that bonus round, though. Remember, it was the chance for Nongshim to steal it, but the first buyout for Boom working. Still trailing 5 rounds.
It's that motivation, though, that Boom need, Komodo. You know it, you live it, you breathe it.
Yeah.
How much passion it can build these players up with.
Still charging in with this operator on the defensive side as well, though, right? Francis, very high prize placed on his shoulders. A task that he needs to meet the level of, being super consistent with it thus far.
And there's information gathered from Berserks there as well, but Ivy's seen it. No further duels going to be occurring this time. The Arc Rose to take some further control of main, but it's going to be a short battle.
Dammy still has the saturate here as well. You know if he sees the shoulder, if Francis hits a shot or misses.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
why are we?
Mate, what are you doing?
Why?
But Francis is still going to get one.
Yeah, B control? B main control?
But he has his glasses on, would be totally fine for now. Holding to the second shot, of course he's going to hit it, and he gets out of dodge as well. Now Nats has to connect with the shot, but Xross is there to support the dynamic duo on the side of A of
He messed up mechanically so bad. Every shot was while he was moving.
He has to wait for his coffee order.
He's just forced to capitulate. He has to save this gun. He needs something in the next round for Boom to be able to have a glimpse of success. Just looking down the massive tunnel and the light, it's very, very small.
The fact that
I mean, it's better on this map, it feels like.
And they still respond.
Yeah.
That's the Nongshim effect.
A miss in the spatial awareness around the map. He's checking his corner. We're not getting any, clones going in, any flashes to permit him an entryway. It's shoulder checking the angle and just didn't realize the Boom were that far up short. You understand sometimes you need to miss checking a couple of those corners.
Do you think Nats will ever dance like Boaster if he wins an international?
No. Quick sharpie from Francis that they can
I'm not
still
sure.
start to roll
I'm not sure there's many players that will.
Speaking about rolling,
forward.
We're really waiting for a key member on the side of
question
Boom
there.
to start to get into it. Nats has been a little bit suppressed. He's in the middle of the pack, yes, but the consistency that we've showcased from him so far, it feels like he's going to be, he should be higher. Bit of an outlier.
Berserks, NC Slasher, players who you kind of need to rely on, and I think the thing that, we feel like a bit of a broken record at many times in our career, Komodo, it's a 5-person game. You add the coaches in as well, but you can't just have a couple of players stepping up to the plate. Even in the case of Bind, we saw Danby, 27, right? Fell off, Boom gets the win. It doesn't matter unless you're all on the same page, you're all listening to that same beat.
How much consistency
in
performance, in multi-fragging,
and
no one,
in clutches, that's true. There's not many people like Boaster.
Themselves, but the contributing
there's a couple
to
that would dance. But
last year in the Ascension run for Boom,
Boaster's pretty much one of a kind.
Was the name on our tongues, on our lips, time and time again. We cannot afford to have him go quiet.
Silence, not always a virtue.
Dude, what are we doing with the judge here?
Another aggressive player.
He's going close to the smoke, right? Are they doing the thing where they missed the smoke on purpose, or we just actually just hold in the smoke?
It down, Carney.
Oh, they're looking for it as well. White Cat.
So they actually want to force through this.
And now as they creep their way in, Danby, thankfully,
I'm surprised, man.
And he's got the info off the back of it too.
But he's going to stick more on this.
You don't want to go in against the judge, against Danby, who has the saturate. It's Francis. An immediate flip towards the other side of the map, and it's the operator of Francis. Going to get droned on out, force his hands to fall on back.
Really heads up Valorant right there.
Is nice though, the flash behind to see if anyone's following it up. He insta-reclears all of this. Dude, and the flash is still up as well.
Patience as well.
He needs to go back to the line, he's still up. Okay, they get the information that he's re-cleared this, so now what? They at least know where the op is.
Be a little bit more reactive where
they know
required
the 3,
instead of proactive for Nongshim in this round.
There's no losing from here for Boom. They have to find this round.
40 seconds to go. Tree to be gathered. Or not. The peel
away.
Short. You can't
this wall's
going to
own
mid,
them.
Guys, you're going to have to bullet your way through. You're going to have to step together, and only 2 go through.
Oh, that's not good at all, is it? RB already up very, very close on the other side of this dark cover. Drops one, but NC Slasher, they weren't ready for him.
25 seconds. 20 seconds, and this guy's just giving them full info.
This side here, Komodo, but with only 15 seconds, they just don't have the time,
and honestly, I think Ivy can bait if he wants to.
Right now, NC Slasher caught on the line.
I think Ivy should have baited her.
But they find it, they get the space. How How have they done this?
Yeah, this is not a round they should have won.
Danby now.
I think they misplayed back aside though.
Tempt fate with this clutch.
I think Ivy just tucks in.
He's going to give it a crack. Door broken. NC Slasher giving that position up. Nat's also playing close. He's going to have to make his way through the shadows, try to get his way out of here. The light speed in. Information gathered. Control now taken, but it's a flip of the tide, and Nat has played that to absolute
close,
perfection.
man. Fair play.
The interest
Did good.
of the waylay and finding a round
You think
back.
Korea should have their own region
What did I just
spot
say
in
before we
VCT,
went into that timeout?
like
Nat,
China?
it feels like when we've
I mean,
got success,
not
he's
really. They've
being
already
a
got.
factor
They're
in these
already
moments.
on their way to
You're
having
not
half
really
of
expecting that
Pacific,
sheer
man.
to go down and a player to be
Fine.
behind it. It's a little bit of an unfortunate one for NC Slasher, but it results in a good fashion at the end of that one. But for me, it really is when that drift is there and all the information is gathered by Francis to communicate to Ivy.
Dude, we got to give people longer inners, man. Everyone wants to stand up,
the corners
but
are
everyone
there.
gets owned by the inners.
Hit the shots. They are holding on, but they need to keep going. They need to make their own plays.
The theft of that
Wait,
round
what?
was surreal for Boone. And now as information goes in,
What?
Danby doesn't even get to refract out of there. Maybe just a little bit of indecision and panic again. Talk about how important it is to just remain focused, stay vigilant. And with Danby going down, that's an opportunity again for Boom.
Nongshim would
one
have to
way,
eco
I mean, you
if they
generally
lost
see the
this.
tootsies of your opponents there.
And then
Feels like
it's
it's my way or the highway there, and Danby had a bit of a crash.
A little bit uncomfortable now. Nat's lucky to be alive.
Instant reaction, send it over
Such a
towards
premium
B,
place on
Mike.
Ivy's
It's the one
shoulders at the
close.
moment, and he's just been zero-pointed. None of his
Oh,
utility
damn,
available.
look at
Calling
that.
for the
3
cavalry.
pass and push over towards A, and now there's 3 instantly on B.
But again, they've got time. They're uninterested.
Man, TPs in this game are so good. This is a great mid-round call to go back here. Now it gets really weird.
And now as they make their way out
40
the tiles,
seconds.
it's a 4 versus 4 angle. Up towards short, null command pop. That's the ultimate you were
Hubby's
talking
doing
about.
really good, man. It clears all the way over towards A. They got such a good
So the
crossfire.
investment of the position in towards RB, he goes forward. And Francis has found a level of suppression, but they're trying to get their way through heaven. Or will it be their hell, Komodo? White Cat at the forward.
Dude, with
It's a
big
bait
jump
switch
out,
zero.
man.
Able to catch Francis, but Ivy is still here.
Spike.
He's taken down for now.
Spike.
It's going to be RB. Has to be the hero.
It's going to be hard to get
as
the
well.
spike.
A 1 versus 2, but Extros the spike. It's dropped. It's down. And it's Slasher.
Okay, nice, man.
How have they fumbled
Dude,
that?
It was nice
It was the
from
timing
Nongshim,
up through the
though.
tree, up through the wraparound.
I don't even think
When
this
you've
is a
got that play
fumble
in
because it's
towards
like
the side, you've
Nongshim
got
do so
Francis.
good. 3
One
pass
angle
and
to watch
proactive
the rafters,
over
but it's
towards
the play
A.
from Ivy that drops the spike.
Omen, O,
And he
and
gets
Yori TP
traded
over
out in
towards
the
B,
end,
and then
but it
RB
is
just
to no
reacts so
avail. 10
perfect.
seconds to go, and Extros will just stand and deliver. He could have left. He could have retreated for the safety net for the spike to be gathered and toyed with the timing on getting the plant, but no, he wants the kills. He recognizes the situation, and now Nongshim have 6 map points.
Azawi clutch into an aggressive play down A. They want to close
That's a
this
nice
thing
strat,
right
man.
here, right
That's
now.
a lovely Yori
He's going to
flash.
make a bloody good effort towards it. He's
Yori
gonna get
flash
out
that goes
with
underneath
serious
your
pop.
smoke.
Information gathered back. They're going to buy the additional time here, Komodo, but that's information gathered again. Information is so key, is so powerful, but so is Danby. The conversion paths and Shiro will just have to deal with it and just look into the claws.
Really,
of
really
Danby.
nice. Yeah, that's better on this map.
Lightning fast, lightning quick. And a map on the board for Nongshim. 1-1. This series, lightning and electricity in the arena.
And for the Boom fans out there, this one's going to be a little bit shocking too, but for the Nongshim Red
Lightning
Force folk,
fast mention.
this is a little bit more comfortable for you. They started this tournament slow with a loss. They start this series slow. Well, maybe not so slow, but with a loss. Now they
Yeah, it was a
equalize
close
1-1. This series guaranteed at least a 4th map.
13-6, and it doesn't feel like
okay,
it.
we've got
The amount of
Corrodes coming
rounds
up
that were
next.
just within reach, right? You know, we even just throw it back
Who
to
do I think
one
is gonna
previous.
send? I had
There was
Nongshim
no
for
chance
this.
that Boom found their way into B, but they did anyway. They secured that round, only to fumble it immediately after. And then Nongshim just looked to shut it out early.
And it's a couple of those micro decisions and the macro outcomes
That's surprising
as well,
was
right?
Naus going
Something
down.
that just is in my
I
head.
hadn't watched them
Danby
long
getting,
enough to feel
you know,
like
flashed
super
on in, going
confident
into
in
the
them.
smoke when the
They're just
scan
not
comes
good
out,
with their
spraying the
ults,
opponents
man.
down. That's the play that Boom were looking for.
They actually have like
Staple
really
play
good
when it
gameplay
comes
outside of
towards
their
this map for
ults.
some A-main control.
They crumble
miss
a
the
little bit,
timing.
and their
Nongshim do
usage
not.
is like not good
These
enough.
are the situations that you cannot afford
They're not
to
super
have
surprising
these
after
little
watching
lapsed
them a bit
moments,
more.
to have these mistakes, because they will cost you.
I remind you all again, we're going to harp on it the entire time. This rematch of the ages. It was an opening for 2 for Nongshim last
okay,
time.
I'll be back in a
Now
bit.
it stands as a 1-to-1 affair. And with the corrode around the corner, we haven't seen a hell of a lot of that come through for
I
some
think
of
it's the
these
best option
sides.
for Fnatic.
So
Depends, man. Depends if they want to spend money or not.
To break it all down.
Their best option
We'll
is
have to hold
probably
on for another
the
second,
one
though,
with a
because
buyout.
again, it's just
I would
been this
imagine.
fight.
I don't know enough about tier
Brutality brought through
2.
from all of these individuals, just showing what it means
Okay, I'll be back in
to
a
have
bit.
to play at the highest level, to have to continue to put that strain on. Victoria, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking a lot of things, Conky. But one thing I'm definitely thinking is I hope Boom hasn't lost it. Because we got a couple maps to go, and I don't want them to lose any of that momentum that they got and achieved on that very first bind. But Ascent, definitely Nongshim has had that in their pocket the entire way. Now on this panel, of course, we got Ewok Big Time. We have another special guest. You'll hear his voice. It's Russ joining us.
Hello.
Hi. All right. I want to talk to my analysts. What do you guys make of Ascent? Are we delighted?
I mean, that's a bounce back from Nongshim
Hell
Red Force.
yeah.
That's exactly what they needed here. They needed to recover after that close first map. We spoke about it. Is their mental going to be strong enough after that very, very difficult opening map, but they came straight back, particularly Francis. He was locked out in map number 1, map number 2. He gets active once again. This is exactly the turnaround you need if you're a Nongshim Red Force fan.
Both teams taking the map picks now. We definitely have a series on our hands. Nongshim taking it 13-6, a little bit more dominant than Boom did. I do also kind of like the composition from Nongshim a little bit more than that old classic comp from Boom. Russ, what do you think?
Yeah,
what do you think about these Ascent comps?
Yeah, for sure, man. Like, what Nongshim did in that game was insane for me, honestly. Like, even though, you know, Boom lost very heavily, I think this game was very close, you know. The rounds were going back and forth. They were so close in the round, especially one of the last rounds here now. Like, bro, they went from B to A, from heaven. It was just amazing to watch, man.
Exos
Like,
gets the 1v2.
Literally, for me, that is Valorant, bro. Honestly, it's so sick.
I mean, I've got to ask you here. I mean, you're an IGL yourself. We've seen you all tournament, putting up numbers on that role. What are your thoughts on the 2 IGLs of these both teams? You know, both very, very strong IGLs in NC Slasher and RB now. How do you compare their styles? How do you find it, especially to play against?
Right. I mean, playing against actually Boom was kind of like a lot harder, I feel like, because especially because of Shiro, you know, like he might take a shot somewhere and all of a sudden he's in the same place where he was, you know, and it's like always catching us. Whereas with Nongshim, it's a little bit more different. They make you, you know, they put you into the chaos kind of thing. So it's kind of annoying to play against. So both teams are, you know, they have their own strengths, I feel like. So yeah.
It's quite ironic in terms of people used to always associate SCA with chaos. But a lot of our new Korean teams that we're getting are a lot more chaotic than what we're used to, the traditional Korean Valorant. If you say to me maybe a year or 2 ago and you're talking about what is Korean Valorant, what are you thinking?
Bro, it was more like very, you know, like the old DRX, like Vision Strikers actually, Breach, Jet. It's very like simple strats and, you know, they attack on their defense, you know, that's how kind of how it is. But nowadays it's like, oh, the Waylay, the Yoru, it's just so many flashes, so many stunts, it's kind of so annoying to play against, man.
Yeah, a lot of these new Korean players are so aggressive. It does really seem like the young Korean talent that comes through really like that chaos mode. I wonder if PaperX maybe had a little bit of impact there because everyone always wants to play like PaperX.
They often reference PaperX, but whenever we talk to Paper or Alex, who was here as a guest, he's like, well, until you beat us, you're not PaperX.
Fair enough.
But I do want to get your opinion, Russ, on that note too. You know, having watched these 2 teams, especially today, they've made it to the final day. They've been in Pacific. Were there anything interesting that you've picked up, whether it's team comps or the way they approach certain maps that you think you'll take away into your future?
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, you know, this tournament's been a long tournament. So for me, like, the development throughout the whole stage has been what you want to take away from this, you know? From day one, like, the changes the teams were making, and, like, how well they improved throughout the whole stage, like, especially Nongshim. Like, at the start, they were like, you know, they weren't looking as good, but they developed, you know, and this is what this tournament is about. And
100%.
You know, the endurance is needed, you know, like, if you're a team coming to this late into the tournament, you need endurance, and it's hard. It's very hard, but respect to these guys.
I'm curious on that endurance point. Alex mentioned, right, that Nats was standing up a lot in the first map.
Yeah.
This map, not as much
So,
already.
legs
Is
are
he gonna
tired.
keep? Yeah, is he gonna? He needs to keep that up if Boom's gonna win the series.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't come out so strong with the energy, especially if you set yourself up as the hype man of this team. And then if, you know, we spoke about this with Naus, right? You can't bring energy every time and then have it drop away because that's very, very noticeable. I mean, we spoke about Boom before. They were always so calm. So but if they're going to bring energy into this series, especially when they've not been doing it all tournament, I need to see them stick with it. I need to see Nats get himself into the game. You know, at the start of Bind, he was standing up even when he wasn't getting the kills. He didn't even care. Bring that back. If I'm in the back room with him, I'm saying, get the boys fired
Keep going,
up. That's what you need.
That's what we were talking about earlier. We don't want to burn out too quick on the
Yeah.
hype. And I think when you're standing up on round 2 with 0 kills, I mean, that might be considered like a little bit too much too soon. But I think this is really important for Boom to be able to mental reset. That is name of the game. I'm sure you guys had the same situation. And I want to talk about your journey actually from Challengers coming into Ascension here. What was like the biggest difference that you saw playing regional, regional, and then going into this?
Yeah, I mean, in the regional, like, you play against the same guys all the time, so it's like, you kind of have to change against them a lot, and they get very comfortable with you, you know? So coming into this, I feel like we spiced things up, and we were just like, ready to show off what we actually have, you know? And I think that's the best thing about us, this tournament, so yeah, I was very happy with us.
I am curious, we did talk, I'm going to put you on the spot a little bit here.
Oh, God.
Right? You guys did play against Nongshim twice, right? And curious, you guys went for the same veto as well, right?
Yes.
So we were talking on the desk here, we wanted to see potentially a little bit more adaptation, just more new things. Is it just because of lack of time? It's so hard for you guys to add more new things just because you guys are playing back-to-back, basically?
Right, no, yeah, for sure. It's definitely because of the lack of time, but at the same time, I think the problems we had wasn't anything to do with the game itself. It's more of like we let our foot off the gas pretty much, and I think that was the main reason. After winning the first map, you know, you could see on everyone's face, it was like we're a lot more chill all of a sudden, which we didn't have the intensity that we had throughout the whole tournament. So that's where it kind of like came down a bit. And then obviously going to the Nongshim game the second time, I think we had everything we needed, but they came in hot, man. So for us, they shook us up a bit. So yeah.
So what do you think Boom need to do today? Now it's back to 1-1. Nongshim have just got all that momentum. Let's say you put yourself in this Boom roster. What are you bringing into map 3? What's the vibe? What's the mentality?
So for me, I don't think the coaches or anyone can do anything. It's the individuals themselves, you know? They have to step it up. Like, in this tournament, individual is what you need, you know? At the end of the day, you have to adapt. You have to adapt. And obviously, if Berserk, you know, I want Berserk, I want NC Slasher to step it up, man. Like, I think these guys are insane, and when they step it up, it's over, man. Like, so, yeah.
So there's definitely still some hope for Boom, it sounds like.
I think there's plenty of hope. I mean, this game, this was Nongshim's map pick, right? So this is what they want to open the best of 5 with. This was their whole plan to settle themselves into these series. So if you're Boom, you've got to remember, this is a marathon, not a sprint. It's okay to lose a map here and there. It's about how you respond to that adversity that's going to ultimately define how they move through this series.
Well, I'm curious how they're going to respond on Corrode.
Exactly.
Right? We've been seeing the Neon come out for White Cat, right? As I said yesterday, I'm more of a fan on the Waylay for that map. I think we'll maybe see the Waylay for Nongshim, right? So it's going to be interesting if they can keep pace with Nongshim. I think they're going to be a little bit maybe too much in their face. I'm not sure if Boom can handle that. You guys felt that first hand with Francis going in first, and then you need to deal with Danby after, and the util behind it is really good as well. What do you think Boom needs to do? Of course, we don't necessarily know the Nongshim comp here, but if they're running the Waylay or they're running a double duelist, and Boom's still running their Sage with the Neon, how do you think they need to play that defense side? Because I feel like so far they need to get a little bit more rounds on the defense.
Yeah, I think, you know, they have the Sage, but it feels like, oh man, I think I want them to see doing something like more aggressive on the Sage, you know? And I want to see them set up the wall a little bit more deeper on the other side of the map. Like, it's more like that for me. Like, them just sitting back, you know, I don't really like that. He's doing his own boost and stuff. It's cool, but I feel like it's come so deep into the tournament right now, you want them a little bit forward, fighting a bit, you know?
Yeah.
And that's the only way you shake up Nongshim, because if you stay back, you're just going to get util dumped, and it's over.
Yeah, give that double duelist too much space, and you're going to get run down.
Ross grew up in the UK, yeah, he's a UK CS
I think on
player.
a team against Nongshim, where they thrive on that pace, they're so good at going fast. We saw this from Boom in map 1. It's them who controls the tempo. They come out, they win the pistol, they win the bonus, they get momentum, and they're playing these rounds really fast. They're forcing Nongshim to adapt. So I really do agree with you. That's what I want to see, especially from someone like Shiro, who can control that pace as an IGL.
Well, for me, from this Ascent, I think we saw a little bit too many instant aggressions on the defense. I want to see mid-round aggro's because they were playing the default comp, right?
Range,
you as an IGL, you're expecting that A dash, you're expecting the VS,
I'll do
maybe
it one
the
bullet
top mid
only.
one. You're expecting
And then
it
we're
instantly,
ready.
right? So a lot of time there is time to counter it. I think Nongshim can get away with it because they have the Wele, he can just TP back, but if you're the Jet, you can't do that, right?
No.
So I'm expecting, or I'm hoping rather, to see a little bit more mid-round aggro. Maybe some re-clear with the Sage and then putting a deep wall down.
That's what you need, yeah. Literally, that's what you need to win. Like, they need to spice something up. For me, the Corrode doesn't look that good from Boom for me. Like, you know, if they do something crazy like this, I think they can take it, man. But you don't know what to expect from Nongshim in this map, honestly.
Would you like to see a comp change? I mean, you spoke about aggression with the Sage.
You're asking him if he wants to see a comp
Yeah,
change.
from Boom.
Okay.
Is now the time?
One
You're on the Boom roster.
Dude.
Are you going, guys, let's mix it up?
I think they can do it, honestly. The Sage, I think you can just change to whatever you want, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, so it doesn't really matter with that. Like, I feel like they can just put another Sentinel and it's like just as good, you know? So I think they can spice it up for sure. And they don't need to change as much as you think, you know?
Yeah. Or maybe put a duelist in there for Shiro. A Yoru in for Shiro, get him off the stage. They play the double duelist as well. That could work as well.
I would love to see the double duelist, honestly.
Victor has been trying to get a word in for like the last 2 minutes.
100% agreed.
They absolutely have to win Corrode. Yes, it won't be over if they drop this map, but the 4th map is Lotus.
Yeah.
And we know Nongshim is...
America's final, yeah, we'll watch it today.
And you guys are Lotus merchants.
Yeah,
you know, and you guys have been really good on the Lotus so far.
Right.
But Nongshim was,
on the
day, they were stronger on the Lotus.
They're very good, man. Like, Dambi on a different level right now. So he's come back to life, honestly. Like, seeing Dambi play right now, it's insane. Obviously, combo with Francis, it's like a recipe for man. It's too good. It's too good.
Yeah.
I love watching this, man.
I mean, now you've seen the first 2 maps of this series. I'd love to get your final prediction.
Oh,
I know it's on the
exactly.
spot. I know, but you know that's why we're here. The people want to know who's winning today.
It's a
Brad,
two-sided
this
question.
setup's
It's
crazy
who
for
do
me.
you think is going to win, and who do you want to win?
For context,
okay.
we're on the Boom side over
We both
here.
said Boom.
We're on the Boom side here.
okay.
The Nongshim side is that
predicted
side.
Nongshim.
Yep. So
Even if I just want good
Let me
Valorant,
do
but
this.
I picked Nongshim.
The setup's too
so
good
for
for me
it's
to ignore.
Nongshim as well.
All right.
The 3-1 is coming.
Brad
The 3-1
says-
is coming.
There's no hope.
Wait,
There's
is
a
my,
whimsy.
hold up, is my match still down?
Let's be
No,
honest,
it's up.
this
We're okay, we
3-1
can do
is
this.
coming.
Brad
Dude,
says
Nongshim are
he would
looking
love
too
to be
good right
more
now. I think
environmentally
Boom are a
friendly
little bit rattled.
and get a reusable
If they
bag
can
for
step it up
some
this map, I think
groceries.
this is the only way we
Well,
know, you know?
Brad.
So,
Yeah,
Sliggy.store.
I would be really keen to see what they
Reusable
do
bag.
bring to the table on Corrode.
There you go.
Some
We
of
got
the
2
changes
colors
that
for
you
you
guys
as
have
well.
suggested,
Damn.
I think if they're not
Maybe
changing
you
their
need
comps,
some
this
water.
is something
Maybe
they
you need
have
some
to do.
clothes.
Nongshim already knows
We got everything. Well,
how
we don't
Boom
have
wants to
everything.
play on
But we got
Corrode,
some
how they're
stuff.
playing right now, and surely they're going to take
Sliggy.store,
advantage of their
check it out.
mental. Right
Thanks
now,
for the
they
setup.
know Boom is mental boomed right now, and
Right.
if
Got a
they
bag.
don't reset, all Nongshim has to do is stand up during
Got
the
a mug.
timeout, and it's over.
I want to see that again.
I would love to see that.
Just
I
want to
would
see
love
Nat
see that.
stand up, man.
I know.
Five,
Yeah, that's
my
standing
goodness.
up. All right,
That's the big thing. I think if I'm
that's the
backstage
coach
with the
talk.
if I'm backstage with
Do you have
Boom,
any
I'm
reusable
saying,
clothes
guys,
there?
we need the energy. I know
Yeah.
we
Saying
dropped
that,
behind. We dropped
honestly,
behind
that gives me a
early,
lot
but
of questions
I don't care
about you.
anymore. It's not about that. And ultimately, you get a chance to play on stage. You're playing in front of so many fans that want to see you win. You owe it to them
Yeah, the
and
fans
to yourselves to give a show.
screaming for Boom.
Yeah,
every
yeah.
time they get
Literally.
around, it's huge
Yeah,
support
I'm
here.
getting goosebumps just sitting down.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's insane.
Yeah, it's been really fun actually. The Thai audience has been awesome. How have you been enjoying Thailand?
Oh, I love Thailand. You know, it's one month here, and it's like, honestly, I just love the food, the cars, the people. Everything's so good here. It's just too good.
Everything is awesome here in Bangkok. But we are going into the third
Feels like a
map
little bit
of
of a
this
delay here.
series. It's going to
Going
be
on.
Corrode. And the gentlemen here have brought up really great points about the Asian comms and what they need to
Okay,
be
we'll
doing.
do the
Oh,
we'll do
okay,
the prime ad
Nongshim.
there.
They're gonna go for the
The setup
KO.
was
I
good
think
though.
this is the
I'm
the
not thinking of that.
MIBR comp.
Yeah.
This is the one that kind of smashed us, to be honest. so I'm curious to see if the Dambi Wele is going to look anything like Aspas Wele for this
Which
one.
region?
Because that
Which
was a hard one
region's
to deal with, if I'm
Ascension
honest.
teams is
Yeah.
playing
On
the
the
best
side of Boom,
Valorant
they're
right
not
now?
making any changes, but it's how can you adapt. We just heard it from Russ himself.
The
we want
best
to see mid-round
Valorant.
aggression. We want to see them disrupt what Nongshim are
Dunno,
bringing here.
SLT
Nongshim
probably have
that
the best
surprise
players,
factor, so
from
Boom
what I can
have
see.
to come out swinging.
Not
they
just
need
the
some
best
momentum
Valorant.
back in this series.
And thank you so much, Russ, for joining us.
Thank
Do you want
you.
any quick words of advice for either team?
I just hope Boom do something with middle. You know, I think middle is gonna set the pace of this game. So. If
TSM? I was
Boom can
tempted to
control
say
middle,
TSM.
like,
The
they
problem
have
is
a
I
good
haven't
chance
watched
of
enough
winning.
of Americas
All
to
right,
be
well,
able
I hope
to
they can hear you, and
confidently
I
say
hope
some of
they're
the
thinking the
Americas
same
teams.
thing. We're going to send it back to our casters, Conky and
TSM of
Komodo.
GMD though, man. Surely they're playing the best
I know you have
Valorant.
a hell of a lot to say because this is
He knows what
something
he's
that we
done.
don't get to see. Corrode, some new exciting territory. Walk me through this bad boy.
Global champions,
less than 3 with the
NRG,
Prime. Thanks so much for the 11 months, dude. Thank you for doing that.
Changing it in one of the biggest important tournaments of our lives.
No sweat, right?
No sweat. No, lots of sweat. But hey, look, they're one apiece in this series. This is a map picked out by Nongshim, so you knew that they were going to have a specific, dedicated plan coming into this map here. Everything went
ULF is really good. Like a really good util, to be fair.
Cannot say the
Got
same
aim is a
about
good util.
1-1 is the scoreline that stands here in front of you right now. Boom! Nongshim,
This is the big map because Nongshim's pretty heavy favored for
Pacific,
Lotus
the
from what we've
final
seen.
Ascension. Who is going to come take it? Corrode, the third map on our stage. And it looks like it's going to be
Sitting
an
with a
onslaught
3-1
towards me.
pistol.
I really wonder if Boom are going to be able to adapt in the mid-rounds
Nongshim
in
do
this
get
one as
ecoed
well.
quite a lot,
It's
so
going to be an emphasis on NC Slashers.
we got a 4-person stack. 1 gets hit by the knife, 3 move close. What is this anti?
It's only one Komodo. They don't have the rest of the information. RB, however, has found NC Slasher and a dink. Makes it awkward. Nats and Whitecat get a couple back. It was an awesome saturate onto the teammate. However, they're finding frags back.
Oh,
And now
did
as
he
they
turn
take
that? That was a
control
fast
of all
turn.
that side, it's Whitecat to get it out.
Early flank. Look
at
how
the
quick
flank.
this is.
He's so fast. You're exactly right. That's Ivy.
Let's wait.
Taken down quickly now. But how fast does he want to move? He's got the time. Dark cover now fading. Francis goes for the peek, goes for the spot, gathers the information. The heal is available for Shiro. The
Need a new
self-heal
gun.
Slow, exactly right. Running out of bullets. They just need to keep him out, keep him interested.
Off angle for Francis.
Just play the 2v1. The old bait and switcheroo. There it
Dude.
is. Another
The
pistol
thing is,
here for Nongshim.
I like the pistol idea.
That makes it 4-1.
But like the
Currently
boom
for the
pistol
counters
idea,
out
but pretty
there
nice.
on the pistols. It's a good
They
strat
just
from
didn't
them
expect
as
him
well.
so
It gets
close.
really awkward with the saturate that does come back from Danby, though, doesn't it? The team
White
was trying
Cat's
to get
got
out
a
the shots,
duel
but they're not
more
really able to
there.
do so quite swiftly. Could have been a worrisome situation.
I wonder if White Cat
Now,
tanked
the
some
reason
util that I
earlier,
didn't
Mitch,
see.
I kind of
He definitely has
highlight
to
NC
swing
Slasher as well is because
with his
we've
team
got
there.
these old IGLs that switch roles onto
He got
these
one and then I
duelists.
think he
Shiro having a
reloaded. I would have to watch it back.
performance on the Yoros, so on down. Francis the same. We go on to more normalcy on the agents for them when it comes towards this map, but a lot of them
White Claw, I've nearly called him that like 5 more times.
NC Slasher has been lacking.
The W's really
RB
throwing
is
me off,
such
man.
a veteran when it comes to the calling. And I really do
Just
think
non-stop
at this
when I
sort
look
of
at it.
situation when the stage has this much pressure on it, that can get the better of you as a newer IGL.
A staple of Korean FPS. RB has been around for a
Joker
hell
and
of a
Sideshow
long
were doing it
time
too.
here, and as they make their way in towards the side, I think
Dude,
there's
I
a
wonder why it
couple
is.
of unchecked
It's because the W just doesn't
Saturate
make
from
sense there, in my
Danby, getting
opinion.
the information onto Whitecat, but he does get the shot back. However, it's going to be too hard for him to overlook all these angles. And now as NC Slasher does find some additional damage, the heal orb is available.
Big hill though.
Still some
And
chances
Royal,
to try
thanks so
and
much for
take out some of
the
these weapons.
raid,
There's
mate.
a
Appreciate that, dude.
reposition of Francis goes
The
forward.
stream was good, man.
If
Thank you
you're
for that.
somehow able to find Francis here and bring it into the 2 versus 2, could be cheeky.
Really could, but Danby's going to be there to try and join the party. And party he shall. Just looking to clear. And unfortunately, Shiro will have absolutely no idea. Dodges the shock bolt.
He
Zero.
does need to make his merry way back to the site to
Zero, what's the
die,
plan here?
So that is a thing, and they're kind of aware of it as well, but the emphasis now for Nongshim is save the 3 weapons that
Yeah,
you've
you're
got,
good.
take the Bulldogs into the next round and forego Shiro.
The game's good
He's
so
gonna
far.
try and
It's
get an
good.
extra kill
Yeah,
here
it's been a
before he
good game
goes
so
up to the
far.
spike, or he will
The first
decide
map was
because they
incredible.
have found him. There you go. Nongshim for the 2-0, clean as you love it. It was a great factor in the last map. Now is the time for Boom to really shrug off the last map, shrug off the first 2 rounds here, and put focus into this gun round.
A 13-6, feeling very, very close, however. I think it's a bit of a scary prospect of Nongshim finding round after round, removing that level of opportunity. You know, Boom's already given themselves an advantage here by finding that opening map of Bind, but it was close. Nongshim never felt like they were truly out of that map, and now as they go forward, Danby's happy with his information and he's
Yeah, he gets them for the 2 push in mid so they can go fast on this.
Oh, Ivy cannot bully his way through the slow orb at the moment. Eventually that wall is going to drop and they're all...
Nah, surely not.
It's an awkward hotel lobby situation, isn't it? The elevator, they're all waiting for it.
The Sages completely owns them.
They continue forward now into the
Yeah,
link.
they managed to win out the trains.
3 alive to get this spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Make that one.
Xross has found it. A little bit of an overstep on that peak, and Nongshim making a very, very good look at
into a bonus.
And this is a, mate, this is a rocker. This is a shocker for Boom. You got 2 opposite sides of the spectrum at the moment for this one. Nongshim, I'll call this one still quite a clean rounds to come on through. The space that they get, the call, they're stuck in the open outside the A lobby, right? But they're all hitting their shots where they require, despite the low HP left on RB and Xross. Berserk's just nothing that he can do.
It's daylight robbery, Komodo. They've taken their grab straight out of the hands.
I think they might have to win this one as well because I think they lose Loyals.
Crazy sort of stuff. So yeah, Nongshim really with some heads up Valorant right now, getting out early. Corrode, as we know, is one of those maps that rewards aggression, rewards concise gameplay. That is something that Nongshim are very, very well known for.
This is such a difference to the start as well for Boom on some of the success that they've had for Corrode throughout this tournament as well, right? They started off good against Motive with rounds here or there, consistency
shots from him.
with a couple of blocks of rounds in a row. Not really scattered play like we saw over on Bind. The game against E-King, I'm Australian, and I'm going to say it, wipe the floor with them. The defense 10 to 2 half. It happened. It happened.
It really did.
And now's the time for them to sit back and probably try to cheat this round. Because if you don't 0 to 4 start, that's where you really need to start to get back in.
They've just got to back themselves. That's the only thing. You know, you start questioning your decision making. You know, you're parking that conversation on NC Slasher. People like Berserks that you need to rely upon. Boom.
Yeah.
They don't have the home crowd buff. They do not have the masses of Jakarta driving them forward.
On such a tight-knit arena as well, you could feel every vibration.
The floor's shook.
It does here as well, but not the same for Boom.
Yeah, they can have a fast react.
Got to have emphasis on mid.
It's a headshot angle.
It's gonna be
one of the rare Valorant headshot angles.
You've got an angle to one
Oh,
side.
that's rough.
RV spotting out Shiro here, and he's already caught. Are they going to be ready for this wrap, for this flank? Ivy. Oh no, poor Nats has looked the wrong way. Check twice before you cross the street, my friend. And now back down mid. Good positioning here from White Cat, but it's not going to matter when the rest of the team is completely absent without leave. I mean, I always want to give this man a chance, but a reposition, a reapproach where that spike is going to be going down, and Danby just keeping poor White Cat out of the game.
And Ivy is just going to close it with the 4K at the end.
Viper
It really
ult though.
feels like
They're
there
one
was an
away from a
opportunity
Sova
at the
ult as
beginning
well
of
if they
this
go
map
get
as
an
well.
ult.
When you see the agent selection
like a
come
perfect
through,
snowball right now.
Boom, they don't have to contend with Danby's Neon again, right? When we saw the beginning of this tournament for the likes of Nongshim, a head scratcher when you've got, you know, the smokes coming out for Danby as such instead, but they renegotiate what they need to do when the agent picks Danby back onto the Neon. Really good success. This time, the Waylay, all right, will contribute it to sort of be a bit of an equal state.
Let's
but
see, they
no
probably have to go aggro on
Neon
the sides.
until later. It's an opportunity for Boom to really draw on that.
Kinda.
Not as aggressive as initially thought, but a bit of forward-thinking gunplay
Yeah.
out of Boom
Dude,
here.
they'll love this
Taking
smoke.
mid, back to the link,
Sova
over
can
towards
just
the
take
lobby.
this. Orb.
Because Nongshim, they are absolutely ready to explode now. Danby at the helm once again already. The Saturate does get the catch, but the wall goes down, shut out.
Ah, dude, I think this plan from
No way
Nongshim could
through
be
the
way
connector
better.
today, and White Cat continues the dance.
Just not using the advantage
Around
as
the
well.
link, the dark
Yeah.
cover now will fade as Nat's the hype man. He finds
It's a
two.
poor
The
pre-barrier
desk was
call
talking
for sure.
about how this man needs to stand up, but he's sat back down. Xross, the Omen. But it's not even more of an idea right now as he gets another, dropping Shiro. Resurrection will not be available this round. But now they can break the sound.
You've got to go silent here. You've got to wait for that wall to fall. You don't
I mean,
want to break it.
Just going silent here and
Risk
cutting
there being
sound is
players
great
on
just
the
because the
other
pressure
side,
of the
but
Omen is going to make them think that they might be able to go B anyway.
No. Don't give an opportunity back to Nongshim from deficit, where they have had really good numbers in 4 versus 5s, in 3 versus 5s.
Pretty doable
From
with the plan.
shadows
He's going to get
available,
Sova
one away
ult.
from the Hunter's Fury. It is still a very doable round here for Nongshim, but
all of Boomer here.
They make the advance, don't they? Straight through. The dark cover just to isolate some space, but 20 seconds. Are they going to... No, surely not.
No,
they have to go to
no
A.
time to go.
They have to hit this side.
Got to recon through
Into the
this.
dark cover, into the smoke. Whitecat. He's going to get spotted. They'll gather some information immediately, but Komodo with 10 seconds. There's just not enough time for RB to do anything. He sits still, waits for something to just be given to them.
I mean, obviously this was nice from Boom. This is a pretty poor pre-barrier call from Nongshim. One away from a Sova ult, you got the Viper ult, you got an ult to get you on site, you got an ult to win the afterplant.
Yeah, it was sorely needed, and it kind of all stems from the fact at the beginning that Danby
I mean, at least they don't use them, so they can
use
use it on this round to reset the money.
Over at the elbow.
It could have been way better.
He's hindered him. He's trying to get out the shorty. He's trying to get around the corner. The team needed to have a quick trade come on through. Get over there. Bail out your boy. And they do that time and time over in that round.
Not saying it's even, because obviously these two ults are a little better.
1 to 4 stack towards that B site. Currently where Nongshim have majority of their forces. 0 point over
Changing the wall at the
spot.
moment. Dude, every single time as well. They're using a different wall, but they're also kind of hitting where the wall is. Well, that stuns missed the mark.
Because now Berserks can play. He
Damn,
can
stun misses the mark, but there's just so many numbers there.
Got 2 left feet. He can boogie along with the rest of the team. They make it clean, don't they?
The fade detail back-to-back rounds have been really good.
The only kill for Nongshim. And just as they open the bank account, unfortunately, the mortgage is up high for Nongshim. Boom get one back as well.
Yeah, wrong percentage rate for them, unfortunately. With high interest, the Boom will go with it. The thing is as well, when you have
time out that much, but I would definitely time out here. I think the pre-barrier calls are just
all eggs thrown
really
in that
bad.
basket. Boom, shoot, better there.
Easter's a long way away.
Well,
it's Christmas
still
first.
nothing.
And right now, Boom are looking to get back off that naughty list. Straight in towards it again. It didn't go their way last time. Danby forward thinking they want to go for this play once for Komodo. And this time again, it's Whitecat, 1 and 2.
Guys are just running into a blender, man.
Now they're haunted. They get that
I will say Boom are doing a good job having 4-person stack over towards B. They wanted to shut down B since pistol.
Danby's not going to be ready for this at all. Francis also in tow. It's a little bit different from him on the Yoru this time, isn't it? But he does get one back. And now as they try to slip the net, oh no! Boom! Might be going a little bit too far.
How's he
forward.
winning? All 3 of these.
You can't be doing that! And now this space, he's up so close. Nats, he has to clear this angle.
No way. Give me his POV for these 3. God, what a shocker,
into the
man.
hearts of Boom.
Who has been the massive performer all
What a
tournament long?
shocker.
Who dropped
You're
27
giving
and
3
4
1
on the
1v1s.
Yoru? Francis is just doing it again from the corner.
Wow. Dude, there was one before this as well.
In and out, sending you 6 feet under to get around for Nongshim again that they had no right in winning with how things started.
Yeah, you gotta be pissed after that, man.
More than a mile.
You got to keep going though, is Boom. You can't let that phase you. You've got
They have to win this
again,
round.
and an operator now out for
It's a big round.
The overdrive
Money's really low for
behind
everyone.
it. Building on these ultimates, holding them for Nongshim as well.
I'm surprised we're so many rounds in with like so little
No
ults
massive
being used.
mid-walk this time. Silence in the server to begin.
A complete change of pace to what we've seen these last couple of rounds.
See that nothing is there from the Prowler. Give you an idea that there's a different look around B, but still keep yourselves entertained because you know that the operator is locking down A. If the drone comes out from RB, that's your tell to remove yourself from Link, to get some assistance back over there.
Control taken back a B main. There's nothing there. Nobody's home.
But at what time do Nongshim realize that they have to take things into their own hands? If you're not droning this spot, you're giving Whitecat a free kill.
A silver platter is exactly what this man needs right now. Get that momentum behind him, but instead he's met with an Al drone.
No
He's
slow
gonna
up
have
for
to
Shiro.
fall away, but he gets straight back in there, and instead it's lightning fast from Danby. Whitecat has to connect with his shot, but the
Bro, it's a fast shot.
My God.
And he's buying time with the convergent pass. It's not to go full
That
forward
was nice,
and get
though.
the kills. It's for the assistance
I
of the
would've
team. They
flashed
needed
into
the
the
protection
double
for the
dash
spike
and
to
then
go
saturate.
down.
Never go full force, Komodo. Never. Always buy
Dude, I think the
time,
saturate's
always count your
way too
blessings.
strong.
RB
I really
keeping his flank
do.
in check as well.
He's aware of it for sure. NC Slasher does have the Nightfall, but he would give up his hand. However, RB already taking a little bit of a look. Now moving his way in, looks to get that seize down. Does he want to pull the trigger on this ultimate? So far, the answer is no. Decay onto RB, but he's still just going to keep on keeping on. The horn goes up, and I think he's done just enough, absolutely.
Oh, hang on.
Will now have to do it solo. We've talked about his absence. He needs to show some attendance in this school play. And there's 3, but he's not going to be ready for this flank. He's not going to be ready for the time.
That was a nice
And
try.
time is something that RB will always bring to the table.
Just nothing that NC Slasher on that flank could do, unfortunately. If you're RB in that situation as well, I'm bringing out the horns on this one. You see that it's the fate of NC Slasher, who's had a rocky performance here. You feel
thing, yeah,
quite
the slow
handsome
thing, yeah.
in taking that tool to come out on top. You are just making sure that the rest of your team can focus on the site itself, where Berserks makes it look interesting, but just can't get it done at the end.
Perfect time for the timeout. And I think once again, it's just that experience of RB, the amount of extra space he gave to the rest of the team, keeping NC Slasher occupied on that flank. We see a light awakening potentially there for
Yeah, I mean, they messed up the half with that 2v4 where they pushed.
They have to think it out. Allow it to simmer again for a little while longer. Coach Fields, it's time to talk. It's time to get the team back into the server.
I mean, you just got to remember at the end of the day, with this
They were pushing the 2v4, lose the 2v4, lose the round after, force yourself down to an eco.
This team with the wealth of experience from the beginning of this game, from the Vision Strikers,
really
from the DRX run.
Leak the Harbor changes? Mate, I got no idea.
As well. Now back to this team. There's a big task on him.
I know about roster moves because players like to talk. I don't know about the changes in the game.
There's the chance to Ascension.
None of the Riot devs talk.
To let this slip. He wants to stay in the Tier 1 spotlight.
Probably because they get sued.
Korean royalty at this point. Where are you? Certainly a part of the furniture. And now it's a mid-play. We haven't really seen much of this outside of the initial start. And boom. Wanting to get activated.
Leak the roster moves, can't do that. Problem is if you leak the roster moves, people will never tell you in the future.
Right now, when he sees all of this utility coming towards mid, and he's got that overdrive ready to rock and roll.
But he doesn't want to overheat. It's always the thing, isn't it? The pressure of being that young talent, trying to keep a leash on the cat. And they don't always want to walk outside, do they? Danby, up close.
Oh, no. Dude, I was going to say, what's the 3 pass and
just
such,
gets
right?
it before the hinder comes through. The rest of the team, meanwhile, for Nongshim, they do have open territory over at the A site that they can get the plant to their position of choice.
Phantom recovered.
And now look for the protection.
Going to need more than that, aren't they? Because I think the major factor that they've overlooked here potentially is X-Ross, but the timing for Berserks could be absolutely perfect. It is an
It's a
opportunity
free gun.
that has been
Beidou
gifted
must be
to them.
insanely tempting.
Will the gift be the right choice? Stuck in the elbow, moving into the lobby now, already full focus again, it's RB.
Done.
Ivy there to join the party too. Weaponry taken out of the hands. So unfortunately, it was a dirty gift for them. Francis just keeping an eye on it further, and inside the dark cover, he will deny it. RB to close.
Ah, man, I think it's the beginning of the end.
Nongshim throw them straight back out.
Oh, we're starting to string together a couple of rounds once again for Nongshim,
Achilles,
right? Just the 2 that feel like a pebble in the pond that does not cause a ripple whatsoever. Good trading between the team, good spacing and positionings. A bit of a slip up from X-Ross in mid, don't get me wrong, but you understand the idea that he wants to
That
get behind
4v2
the
rounds,
Boom squad
it's so
to
costly,
seal the
man.
deal himself.
That's just this game, though.
They're activating now, aren't they?
Like I don't want to say little mistake because it's a really big mistake, like what they're doing. There's no reason for them to go hunt this game. But one mistake just costs you everything.
Yep.
It's such a costly one, it really was.
The B site choke. Paranoia at the ready over at A with slow orbs for Shiro as well to try and get the kills in this round is important. They've got that resurrection still online as well, don't forget.
What was my prediction before the series? I said Nongshim. I didn't say maps, though. Like, I didn't give a prediction on maps.
The silence right now for White Cat, absolutely deafening. The Prowler to go through, trying to lull them into a false sense of security.
Something we saw as well that Boom like to do, that teams like to do on this map when the Sage is in play. Get up that wall, peek through the pigeonhole. It just broke.
And that's an opening Danby. Straight down to the ground, and even denying that 0 point as well. Further information gathered. Oh, Shiro clearly watching Javi's battle. Sage taking a book out of his page.
Can they get 5? 5 would be a good half in the end.
Already finding so much now as White Cat pushes forward straight through the toxic screen. Denied. RB. I mean, look. This is
surely
such a
not.
big meal in front of
Empty
him.
sight on B.
10,000 calorie challenge.
Berserk's pit has fallen as well, so RB has a little bit of security that he thinks he can get on in, beat the util. But again, at the end of the day, it is a 1 versus 4.
Mate, if he binds Berserk's, there's a chance. Like, I wish I was kidding at this point in time.
10 seconds
You can never
left.
count someone like RB out. So with the Hunter's Fury, he's just going to walk in. The vulnerability is there, but he's been able to change his position. It's awkward. And he's actually wanting to
Yeah, honestly, might as well at this point get in the smoke. Okay.
Komodo, this is what
Oh,
I'm talking
God.
about. He's got an opportunity now.
Whoa.
This could be the biggest play of your career right now if you don't squander this.
Oh, God.
Shiro opened up nicely.
6K.
A 6K is what they need. RB, will he deny? The chance is now, Shiro.
He's done it though, right? Time? No, okay.
Not
Holy bro.
today.
that was one of the best goes at a 1v5 we've seen, man.
What an
My
opportunity
goodness.
that could have been for RB to come out like that.
Technically 1v6,
could he
I
have
guess.
found the rogue bullet at the end to punish Shiro?
Dude, the coach
to
cam
give
for this
him a
must have been
slap
incredible.
in the face
They
with
must have
the
been so
resurrection
panicked.
invested as well. It was a risky gambit to push through the poison on the floor, to take the decay, to take the damage down to 15.
They used almost everything.
Yeah.
And still almost had it taken away from them.
That would have been such
so much
a
damage,
mental
though.
shattering for
Like
Boom. Had
even
that
though it
been
doesn't do
dropped.
it, it's
and
actually-
it still might have been.
It could have mad impact.
So close.
Could get them the 9.
But White Cat isn't going
Oh.
to feel any
Hey,
pain.
what?
He's going to use that as motivation, momentum. As they overlook, they don't even know that Nats is here. He's dodged the seas. He finds Francis. The poison, not a disease today.
Here you go,
But
mate.
RB
Second
back
go at
alone
it.
again, and well, need I remind you of what we saw previously. However, I feel like the direction's a little different here. They know they've got that confidence back. It was Shiro, the hero,
Okay.
and now it's 5 alive. Absolutely flawless.
End of the day, Nongshim still taking the lead in this half, but it feels like it could have been better. A 10-2 perhaps, a 9-3. Now Boom is starting to figure out a couple of these win conditions in this map, winning the duels in through mid.
If your win condition is
I
just
won't call it
spamming
a
him
win
through smoke,
condition
then
for the previous round where RB
Not sure you
nearly
can do
got
that every round.
the almighty play. But if you can still look for a 3rd round in a row here, 7-5 with the promise of the pistol will start to tie things up.
And it's a heads-up play again.
Whoa.
Last round of the half, and they want to get up
Whoa.
close and personal. A little kiss in the night. X-Ross gets one, but Nats
Nice
says,
shots.
oh, here we go.
Nice
Francis
shots,
still
man.
alive. But Nats is going to look straight into the eyes of the demon, the claws of the Hunter's Fury.
And it's RB that has to do it again,
Of course
man.
it bloody is, isn't it? You wouldn't have it any
Of
other
course it
way.
is.
But this time,
Oh man, 0-3
Shiro's
goes.
got his number.
It's clutch record.
Bangkok,
Just got wrecked.
are you not
I mean,
entertained?
they had a good
7-5, a good
had a
resurgence
good
from
recovery.
Boom at the end of the half to at least keep
Doable.
things close, at least keep things plausible. Give yourself some space for some slip-ups on the exchange. Mate, what sharp shots that Nats is coming out
Yeah,
with
he had
there
great
as
shots,
well. Love to see that one. But for now, some silence for this halftime break.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, back here for just a quick break. And with me, I do have 2 of our beloved Valorant influencers. Once again, we have Natyo and also Sumo. They've been with Valorant for a very, very long time. So first of all, Natyo, การที่มาตรงนี้เห็นแฟนๆเชียร์โอ้โหแบบทีมอย่างเงี้ย e-sport ของเราใน Ascension รู้สึกไงบ้างครับ
The casters is sending it, yeah.
มากค่ะถึงแม้ว่าปีนี้ทีมไทยอาจจะไม่ได้เข้ารอบนะคะแต่ว่าที่แข่งอยู่ตอนนี้ก็เป็นทีมของเอเชียนะคะก็ดีใจที่คนไทยทุกคนยังรัก Valorant แล้วก็ได้รับเสียงตอบรับขนาดนี้ค่ะ
So basically, I asked how she felt. You know, even though there are no Thai teams here playing in the league, But yeah, she's very happy to see that people are very supportive no matter what team it is. So yeah, let's go Thai fans. And for you, Absumo, I would just love to know, you've been in the Valorant scene for quite some time as well. Would love to know how it feels to be able to stand here and see the growth of Valorant throughout the years.
Why can't we'll have to play tier 2 again? I mean, yeah, he's just too young, mate.
เพราะว่าเราเล่นมาตั้งแต่แบบเซิร์ฟเปิดแรกๆเลยแล้วคือ Valorant เนี่ยอยู่กับเรามานานมากจริงๆแล้วแฟนๆแบบว่าแน่นแฟ้นมาก
All right, so yeah, I feel amazing. I mean, I've been playing since the beta, so it feels really nice to see all the fans being so supportive. So, เร็วๆเลยครับ which team's gonna win today?
บูมค่ะ
บูมครับ
บูมเหมือนกันค่ะ
บูมเหมือนกันนะครับผม and let's see if Boom can live up to that as well. So please keep it up for them. That is from us, and I'll pass it back to the desk.
You can see exactly what it means. The region
What are we at? 4-1 with the pistols.
They live and breathe this game of Valorant. And this game, thankfully, is stepping up to deliver what the Thai fans and the world deserves.
Boomer back in it, that's for sure. Save themselves with a 3 in a row. The pistol round right now could be a nice needed cherry on top for a little bit of a sweet taste.
3 passing on site. Sova, Whaley, and a Viper, man. This should be a hard lockdown, surely.
Into the claws of Ivy. Once
3
again,
agents that can just completely lock down a chuck, really.
If you let it in, us Aussies know about the snake that hides in the grass.
At least with the recombined as well.
Always got to be careful when you go to the B site for Ivy on this map. The game's in Pacific Forum. Some contributing success with the toxins around the B site.
Big time. Hello, mate. Appreciate the prime, man. Thank you for the 39 mums.
3 versus 5, the disadvantage. Nongshim all across the map.
Doing good over there,
However,
man.
they've
I'm
managed
enjoying
to
it.
slip the wicket. NC Slasher giving them an opportunity now.
That must have come back. You believing?
In towards the site.
Mate, they can't win a pistol. That's the issue right now as well.
30 seconds left. They do try to slot away into his post-plant position. That's going to be able to find Ivy in the process. It's still a 2 versus 2 Komodo, I remind you. But once again, it's Francis. He's been the hero throughout so much of this competition for Nongshim.
That's a great plant for them.
But they're so far apart. They're so locked into this location. And they're not giving him any opportunity right now. He's just going to have to wait. Try to flash his way up into the high heavens.
Okay. That was sick.
What in the world?
That was sick.
Self-sufficiency to come through from Francis on the KO here as well.
5-1 on the pistols, man. They're getting so wrecked in pistol rounds.
Flashes, lining them up.
The flash over the top and the shots are really fast as well.
That's the problem in these sort of things. All it can take sometimes is a mistake, a misstep from one team, or some individual brilliance and luck and control within the chaos in this one. Backwards and forwards, good ideas to push the halls from Boom to try and put things in their favor. But Francis wants none of it.
We've been
God, what a
casting
tournament
this
from
game
him.
since its inception, and players like Francis will still keep you guessing, keep you surprised.
I was talking about earlier the pistol rounds that Boom would be looking for to try and tie up the game as well. Nongshim find their 5th pistol.
Yeah, it's a lot.
5-1.
I mean, they've been getting ecoed though, so
A terrifying prospect.
still,
However,
we got double sheriff.
it is still so hard to determine who is steering this ship. It was painted for us in the stars.
Here.
SLT ascending. And now only 1 slot left.
Well, Boom, they group up behind this A site, stalled by the utility with the pistols that are looking to be a little bit potent. But whether or not they will be, it's anyone's guess.
Oh, wow. Francis again.
Still though, that's a
Gets
nice
the
go.
opening. But there is still
picked
an
up.
opportunity here now for Boom.
Crossfire looks good
Paranoia
though.
down. A clear as well. That makes it so uncomfortable. Oh my God, Francis.
It's just RB distracting at that point in time.
It's insurmountable.
He gets
Yeah,
caught
the
out a
shock
little
dart
bit
was
with the
great.
utility when he brings out the shock dart, right? Again, RB being caught out with the utility. I always get a bit of a chuckle, but hey, at least it's a bit of a bait and switch for his team to get the deal. Any eco at the end of the day, they come through with only 1 casualty. All good now is the time for Boom to get the buy.
This guy is writing his name into Valorant history right now. And it's the impact Komodo. 15 and 8, but 9 assists on the KO, 1 away from the ultimate.
It feels like it doesn't matter what agent he's on. It is a gun game at the end of the day.
Anything you can do, I can do better, says Francis. And now Boom take the space inside mid.
Bulldogs can get some chip damage, but it is very far forward for Boom in this mid spot. You are exactly right there. They're looking to charge on through.
Oh, but I'm nervous for them though. People just don't check this corner.
Always a little bit scary. White Cat does have the Vandal, but
I mean, at least he checked it, but
again,
it's just a solo send on his
own. One of the
own.
problems as well for this Boom composition where they don't have any
That's your big buy round,
through.
solo send through middle.
Play out. Danby now securing information outside of the link. Boom are stuck, but they do have a minute to play with.
White Cat feels like he's baited into making a play, right? He has to take an opportunity.
It's nice
but
from Nongshim
he's
as
shut out of
well.
the round now. That's one of the
Lose
important
control of
weapons taken
middle,
away.
take control over towards B main.
You can.
Three-person stack and
There's
stay
three
strong.
Respotted them.
There's 3 here. The Saturate. It's going to catch. Danby can continue to hold on. The Stinger. It doesn't even need to kill. It just needs to buy time. RB will be taken by NC Slasher and OK. The panic can be removed for now, however. Oh, Francis.
He
has
really
the
early.
command. He has the 0 point. He has the timing.
Yeah, but I don't think you can use it any here.
Has to just go and hope that no one's
What a shot,
okay.
man. What a
He's
shot.
taken, however, but he's also taking names in the process, Ivy. This one feels a little bit more impossible. Boom, maybe locked in. Maybe a chance of winning another
Damage
round,
is
getting
good
their
here.
way back in,
Any extra
scraping
kills,
through,
nice.
it feels like. But Ivy now just allowed to try and take some additional time, some additional space, but it will be Berserks.
Got Fatal to win this
6
one
on
as
the
well.
board now for Boom.
Even though that is a bonus round to come through.
Dude, the 3-person holdover towards Slight should have done way better.
They're ready to be able to find it. The opening that comes through from them and the utility around that A site too. When Danby threw out the hinder, I thought it was going to be done. I thought he was going to be able to get the kills, but the Stinger looks a little bit awkward for him to polish them off. Boom just awakening towards the site. Everybody gets the kills where they need, and they flip it back in towards their favor to almost save themselves a little bit. Because if they lost that bonus round, it would have been so
Money's low for everyone. Big rounds.
Playing it from the disadvantage too, right?
Everyone wants to fight middle.
Yeah. Mid again,
Almond
though,
Flash goes out as well.
paramount for the successes of this defensive side in the first half. And Shiro, NC
We've been,
Slasher, cracking it open. But similarly, Nongshim, they're flipping it.
They're flipping it.
Wait,
But it's the thing.
surely not.
When 2 fall for Nongshim,
See, that was bowled by
sometimes
Danby.
they can bring it right back. Ivy and Danby try to make some good work out, but
No way.
that really sucks.
You got to break your own wall to pick up the spike. But hey,
They
it
do the
is a 1 versus
boost up.
3. Exros
They
knows
get the
that.
kills with the boost, but then the spike
Remember,
falls
everyone
down the
watching at home,
back.
It happens to the pros too.
Yep, this is true.
So this should be a freebie this round for Boom. An opportunity, Komodo, to start to build their pathway back, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't climb Everest in a day. Multiple camps, and some don't even make it back. And Boom, they want to journey all the way to the top, to that summit. And Nongshim's going to be the one to try and push them down.
Mate, it's just going to be a rocky mountain or the snow gone with the heat of this series. I'll tell you what.
Man, I don't think I'm going to feel cold for months after this.
Well, there is a bit of a reprieve for Boom at the moment. They will find 7. Nats should probably go back towards mid to upgrade from the Bucky, when she will
Yeah,
look to
he
do
needs
so
an
as
upgrade.
well. Early days in this second half, but good battles be won in mid from Boom.
White Cat now he's done
Expect a bit
good.
of an
He's
adjustment
done
after
so good.
this situation for Nongshim as well. Access still to that null
He's a
command.
little too fearless
Nothing else
sometimes, but
really behind it just yet.
he's so I mean, he's just mechanically gifted. What even is that, bro? I can't see that
There's
damn
going
on
to
that
be a buyout to
screen.
come into this round as well for Nongshim. Light shields, stingers, the half-buy variety. Play with what you can. Boom, an opportunity here to start to string something together on this attacking side. Mid focal point yet again for White Cat, who has been ever so oppressive here.
Caught though, immediately by that 0 point, and he's happy to pull away. But the control that Nongshim have been
Ooh,
able
it
to
doesn't
find
look
out
too
of
bad
that,
for
there's so
Nongshim
much
at the
free
moment.
real estate here.
They clear all the
And it's
middle.
expensive, as we know.
They got heavy shutdown over towards B.
So fast,
They flash and take mid
They do
control.
flash through.
Viper Molly
That's gonna
goes
give some
out. Do they going to
information
force
in.
through
Now
the
they try to
Viper
take
Molly?
back
Ah,
control
mad
of the site.
respect.
They will be given it. They will be respected. And that spike will go down. It's going to be an old classico 5-on-5.
Oh, you feel like you got to use the null command in this bit and then just go for a
They
big
didn't
old
force through that
battle.
Viper
Close
smoke
proximity,
there.
the Sting is
Viper Molly there.
They
They're
want to
so
fight
dead.
all the way in.
Wait, whoa,
chill
a
The
little.
light speed over the top. RB does get one
This
back.
is what I mean about this guy.
It's okay
He
for
loves
now,
to go.
or is it?
He loves to
It's
go
RB
that little
again.
bit too
And
much.
again, that stinger in the right hand.
Gave him a gun.
That wall has been broken. The link spot now open for grabs for Nongshim.
Oh,
but look at
Good
this
pulse.
Slasher.
He doesn't know, does
No,
he?
he tanked the
Francis
flash.
gets one, but NC Slasher, can he hold on? No!
He tanked the flash. I will say, X-Ross did such a nice Omen flash on this. But bro, they just overcommitted so much. Like if they get the crossover towards here, you got the sick crossfire. You don't need to do anything else.
Work. That is a problem spot for Boom. I would say a bit of a misread. Had they known the Stingers were there, you're not pushing for close proximity space where the utility can really come out from RB. From the rest of them as well. Nongshim steal the round. And now the buy for Boom is looking less off.
Boom are doing too many mess-ups to win this map,
enough
surely.
to answer back with what you were just dealt.
It's not Jova just yet, Komodo. This game has got legs. And Shiro is getting to look over and up the tippy top. It's going to be that forward-thinking play towards
Francis
mid,
got
and the
killed by it
position
again.
from Danby. It's overlooked.
Oh, but look at what's
Cracked out.
happening over at the site.
You're right. They managed to make their way through. Berserks
Damn,
has got
didn't
all
see
this
him.
control.
The
They
most
don't know.
perfect
Komodo,
timing.
they don't know. Danby, he's given it the trigger finger. Oh, Berserks! I was waiting for you. He has awoken the beast. Has returned to the server. And Ivy is going to have a long time to think about the rest of this
Jeff,
round.
thank you so much for the
Something
gifted,
about
bro.
Boom
Appreciate it.
on this map at the moment, and mid Conky, that they are finding the right resources, the right kills, and the space around the map that gets relinquished by Nongshim. And they slip themselves in. Berserk's finally able to do that, to be the linchpin in the round.
How he was able to find that in and amongst the chaos towards mid is just nothing short of incredible.
It's something that teams have generally been aware of against Boom, right? When they're running into these ones. But when you come in towards this map, in this moment too, there was such a premium for Nongshim to have the focal point to challenge in mid. They're a team that will want to go for these fights. They have the pop and shove plays as well.
Boom
that you
about
can
to get
come
all
out
their
with
ults
Francis
as
getting the
well.
flashes, with Danby getting in there for the saturates, but kind of leaving a little bit to be desired.
If Nongshim force this, which I think they will, there's only one person that can't get like a proper gun.
So we'll wait and see on the back of this save that Ivy will
Probably
take the
gonna
Vandal
see
on over. But
a
you've
mad
still not
round of
really,
all these ults.
you know, built up a massive repository of credits either. You're not able to get out an operator.
Great shot.
But what you are able to get out for RB, if you wanted to, is an Odin on this map. Because the Odin is broken.
No.
So for those that missed it, he did buy it, but he's thought better of it.
Okay, very good. Well, this game continues, Komodo.
Yeah, I think this might be the
It's
round.
delivering exactly what we expected. And that's the thing.
Everyone's like one away
Even
from their ults.
A little shake, a little misstep. It's okay. We're not going to hold it to him.
Just feel that Ivy would throw it in reverse if he knew what was around the corner right now. All 5 members of Boom
So many ultimates, man. And now that pressure. Ivy sitting in the corner again. The Hunter's Fury, the
But
null
guys, you
command.
can't
But
force
White
through
Cat
this one.
has slipped the net. He's found an entry
Wait,
point here,
can you
Komodo,
force
and
through
now
this
that's
one?
making Francis feel uncomfortable. Dropped in the null command. But that will continue to pulse, continue to put
insane,
pressure
man.
as Berserks finds Francis, and he can bring his buddy back in NC Slasher.
They can
But they're
force
ready.
through.
They want to fight
I mean,
right
it's
now,
all down
but
to
they're
White
not
Cat
gonna be
getting that
allowed
kill.
in just yet. White Cat gets one, but RB
Right,
fights
he's doing
back.
work.
And now held.
Yeah, they got
Gonna
a
go
save.
through. They want to get this space back, and they do get the tag up, but NC Slasher brought back from the dead.
I have no idea how they've managed to force through this.
Here is RB. It's got to be another save situation.
Last
Boom
round made a lot of
together
sense,
as
right?
a team.
They heard the push towards middle,
made
you flash
reference
through
to
middle,
it
you're not going to be doing
in
that unless you have
Pacific when
numbers, so they
Corrode
force
was
through knowing
first
that it's a
brought
weak
into the
site.
map pool. They did
No
play it
info
very
around the map.
similarly to their Ascent, where they generally
Could be
got to the
3.
choke points and exploded.
Force through a Viper Molly
worked
and a
this
wall,
time.
there's 2 on the site and they still come out on
Three
top.
rounds now
And they get a res after, so they have
hand of Nongshim
an extra
for a
man.
save.
Yeah.
To make them stew in it, to make them think, and hours. It takes hours.
Why
for a
can't
good
I need to see his
Ray Boom.
POV, man. I don't even understand how he's done it.
If he can't take this, it would certainly even add additional pressure to Nongshim, but despite these saves, they hold that lead. And they hold double digits.
And the thing is as well, RB was the only one to get the kills in that round from Nongshim. They were frazzled with White Cat getting in towards the side. Ivy's dropping the utility, it doesn't come out. Francis feels he has to do the null command, but they've missed the timing on it.
I think he just didn't expect him to slide
And
through.
I'll highlight something
He was
as
hit,
well
hit
right
through
now
the
that
tether,
is
so he
a
didn't hear it.
Massive obscurity here. It is a problem. That's funny. There is a problem in the server right now for Nongshim. There is a very powerful player that we feel is waiting to arrive to this party.
Has anyone found Danby?
Where is he? We're looking for him. 6 and 15 currently, not having the success needed. RB is stepping up, Francis is stepping up, but this is the time where if he's starting
White Cat
to
is taking over.
really fall back a little bit, and Boom can recognize that and put some pressure on it.
They spoke about the Danby Neon. There was always the question mark. What was going to be brought out on Corrode? He goes for the waylay. And sure, he's not the problem, but we know what Nongshim looks like when Danby is cooking. We have said his name so many times, shouted it from the rooftops.
One can get one shot.
Just like Boom needed NC Slasher, needed Berserks, Nongshim need their Danby.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, again, if you look at it right now, White Cat and Nat still propelling forward. They have been so impactful. We want to keep on seeing this. But now as the timeout fades away and we get back into a fresh round, will Nongshim lose this and see another equalization? A different look for Boom in this round for the beginning of it. Still a bit of focus in through mid. 0.2 confirm 1. You got to cut some corners as Nongshim as well when you do have this lesser weaponry. Very spread. A little bit more thin towards the A side of the map.
Yeah, looking like they're picking the right
It's
side.
only X-Ross defending towards this side of A at this point in time, and that is definitely where Boom seemed to
RB
have
might get there with a gun though.
vision.
Yeah.
Nump with the prime, thanks so much to A-Mums, man. Appreciate that.
If they keep on this current pathway.
I'm interested to see what Senna gonna do.
RB will join the party, and I guess that's pretty scary.
Well, there goes the gun.
However, he didn't bring a present, didn't bring the potato salad, so he's going to be sent home. As Shiro finds X-Ross and...
Yeah, X-Ross is using the paranoia, revealing his position for a position left unknown.
Yeah.
Danby does pick up the Phantom.
If you got to do that, you got to have someone
Always
sending
a
it.
chance here to have him reactivate, but White Cat is going to completely destroy those chances. Francis looking to do the same, picks up the weapon, but inside that dark cover, he would have to be an assassin in the night. And that's not going to be happening this time because you've got this young Filipino prodigy White Cat. Innocence in the name. Fear is the game.
I was just looking back on things as well for Nongshim. Feels like when the Neon of Danby is on this map of Corrode, he really can't get things happening. It feels like maybe it's just an Achilles heel map at the moment, but that's not to pull away from what we're seeing in its entirety because Boom are making Nongshim work for these rounds. 3 in a row, 5 in the last 6. Is this now the turning point on this map? You've built up a lot of good, strong ultimates on this attacking side as well, and you're going back to this
Don't go
side
for
where
it this
Ivy's
time,
utility
please.
just feels so
Guys,
inconsequential.
He's done it.
Nah,
He's
guys.
managed to stem the
This
bleeding
can't be
just
the
for a
one.
second.
Stick
White
the
Cat.
Omen.
But look at the space that Nats has been able to find in and amongst the chaos.
This many
Danby's
ults, and
looking
that's
for
the
it in
plan we
towards
come
the
up
spawns
with.
as well. Similarly for X-Ross, they'll eventually figure out that it was a bit of a ruse, a bit of a fake, but he'll meet with the team in through mid.
It's going to be a big breakout attempt.
Ooh.
And with RB going down, the ultimate
That's a
can
sight,
be pulled.
though.
Nightfall goes through.
Where's the
And
Viper
that's
Pit
gonna
gun?
save Ivy packing.
Drawing
For the pit to
Complant
go
in
out
it?
from Berserks
Nah.
as well. You've got some protection
Just
now.
on the side.
But that's not where the retake is actually going to be coming through from Nongshim.
It's still a 4-on-4 Komodo. Anything can happen at this point in time. The rotation in
Big
for the
Jewel
long
at B
flank.
main.
There's a lot of utility right now for Nongshim, and Danby has Convergent Pass. You know he wants to absolutely cover the site in slow.
A jailbreak. It's going to be
Oh,
absolutely
boy.
necessary. And with Francis,
That's hard on sight.
the strong guard finding the first. He's not going to let these prisoners out. No, no, no.
No,
White Cat.
boss.
Oh, it's awkward. And he's caught now by the fragment. Ivy's able to take him down. It's left to the 2 versus 4 here. It's going to be NC Slash. It'll open up with 1, make it 2. But as that pit fades,
it's devastating, bro.
Shim, they've
He's
lost
been
a
playing
few.
so well.
But when the pressure is high, they will be able to find the success.
Kiro, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 7 months.
It's the flip immediately after that first frag where they try to go for a hunt on towards Nats. When RB oversteps in towards the link and dies, you know that you've lost containment of the site. Step back. Posture yourselves for a retake.
Yeah, I mean,
You've
that
got
was
the
the one,
pass to
though.
go on in, and it's very level-headed retakes to come on through from Francis as well. Good utility, good assistance on the team for this KO agent. 17 assists there. Boom. I like the idea on how they got on. Don't get me wrong, how they got into that site. But it's a little bit red now.
Certainly can make you shake up a little bit as White Cat, right? He's been so sharp all game. They're missing some crucial shots onto Danby.
Mid again, once more for Boom. Very far forward, but what do you want
Like
to
the
do with
insta-
it? B Fion's
like
unattainable.
insta-slower
with the pit
mids for
over towards the
default's
main
good.
choke.
Danby still safe. This could be his time to shine.
Yeah,
I mean,
0
Boom
Point's
take
gonna be
mid
finding,
control pretty much
Berserks
every
with a
round.
big
Oh,
choke
no.
point here is at Danby.
Only 1. The saturate
This is
was
good tech, though. Always
Now they
worried
can
he's
get that
going to
wall up and
spam
start
it.
to get moving. Look at this forward
In
thinking
reaction,
now
double
from
push
Nongshim.
towards here, but
All the
Berserk's
way
can hear
inside main. I
everything.
don't know if they're
Yeah,
gonna be ready
I
for
think Berserk's knows
Berserk's
about the
This is
second
the
as well.
man
This
we
guy
continue
ran.
to talk about. Francis
He just has to
definitely
sit here.
seems to be aware exactly right. He just needs
Yeah,
to
he
watch
did.
the line, but Berserk's is going to get the catch. RB in for the long haul, the long flank, as Ivy's going to go towards spawn. 3 versus 2 angle.
You got 1 molly and 1 flash as Boom to try and equalize once again. And it's a split retake to come through from Nongshim where
So
just
Ivy
wants to try and
should make
shoot as
sound
well.
and RB
Can
should
RB
walk up,
draw attention?
basically.
Can he put a dart through the window?
I think he has to make sound.
How can he help?
They're buying so much time here. Boom, just like a statue, immovable. They've all got their positions locked and loaded. Berserks
Yeah, I think they
able to drop
misplayed, but
RB, and now it's on to Ivy, who
hard in
will
that
be
situation.
blinded by the paranoia. 11-11 Komodo, make a wish.
I wish for good Valorant, Mitchell.
And it's been delivered on your doorstep.
Absolutely, we will require all rounds to figure out this map in Corrode, just like the map that opened up the series. Danby with the judge. Could not be the jury and the executor. Very, very important 1v1s in this round as well
favorite
for
roster
Boom
move
to be
so
winning
far.
to close.
As in, what's the best
And
roster move?
now, at
I
the
think
tail
Vitality
end of
picking
this
up
one,
Kron is
Nongshim are
big, man.
going for the force
I think
up. They have
NRG probably
decided
picked up the
that they
best
feel they
player to
need
replace
to.
Som. Unless you can
I love
somehow
the
like
energy
maybe
from
get
Nats.
10s out of
He is letting
retirement.
This team
I think
alive.
Kiko probably was the best.
Mid again, just so convincingly controlled by Boom from the get-go. Giving yourselves so many options as well. Just keeps Danby interested in link, keeps RB interested at the top of mid.
If Nongshim lose this Komodo, it could be absolutely game over with that economy.
When you consider how strong they were in the beginning of their own attacking side as well, right?
Okay,
As we
question
said,
mark created over towards
Mortals
middle,
can bleed.
into
No,
group up
gods can bleed.
towards B.
They're looking mortal.
And I
right
know
here.
this guy likes to
Mortals
send
can
it through the Viper Molly, so they gotta even though the
My heart's
Viper Molly
bleeding
goes
right
down,
now.
you gotta be ready for him to send it.
Moving on into the side. White Cat keeping interest, but Ivy able to find one.
Your
He
White
does
Cat
go down
won
to
that
the
duel
end.
as well.
Just the
While
decoy as
tanking his
White Cat
teammate's
drops
Viper
RB.
Molly.
Now Danby looking to push through. He does get
Oh.
spotted by Nats, but he's been able to at least find around the angle. Saturate goes in, does get the catch. There's one, but Nats gets the trade. Francis, X-Ross. There's an opportunity to get back into this one, sure, but I don't like their chances. Watching inside the dark cover, Francis gets one, but Nats denies. All onto Francis now. Information gathered by the 0 point, but he walks straight into the crosshair of Berserks. X marks the spot, and that is map point for Boom.
Finding the treasure that they need.
One go at it.
And now we have a hunt on, a bounty placed on Nongshim's head to remove 5 of them and get another map, albeit damn bloody close.
Poetic.
And I say damn for a reason, because the disparity from our duelists in this map is immense. White Cat at the top on Boom, Danby at the bottom on Nongshim. The neon is vibin'.
A full moon right now. The werewolves of Boom have awoken. We talked about it earlier in this map of Corrode. There is no Jakarta crowd. There is no Seoul
I just see the
crowd.
Ascension over a
These
level.
two teams are on islands of their own.
It's like team dependent,
Bangkok
but all like
is their arena.
mid tables.
The crowd
Mid tables
split
in
down
tier
the
1.
middle, 50-50. And right now, it's
I think
the second time in
MV
this
can
series
probably
we
get
need
mid
all
top
rounds of
tables from what people are
regulation.
saying. Again, I haven't seen it yet. I need
and
to
that's
see it.
exactly what it feels like, a coin flip, and you don't know
SLT
heads
can
or
probably do
tails
pretty
which
good.
way to make it. Timeout from Nongshim. Is this the one to give you all the information you need to try and push this into OT? Because it's pennies that you are playing with. It's a couple of dollars. Light shields.
Do a lot of stuff that teams do. Not necessarily these two teams. There's still a lot of stuff that they'll do that people get punished for. Dude, double outlaw.
With that gun,
everyone can get one shot, still got fatal.
Here in the next 1 minute 40 seconds.
One more shot for Nongshim to try and drag themselves out of this mess. And it's going to be Danby trying to make his way forward. The Saturate does connect, but unfortunately Francis is forced away.
It's the team Saturate again.
Such a good neon stun.
Uncomfortable. This is the thing. They're panicking. They're sweating. And it's hot here in Thailand. Humid even.
Francis went away from the null command. He would love to really become robot in this one, but he's just going to pay the price in a trade from Nats.
If Danby could activate, it would be right here, right now. This is his moment to shine, his moment to show brilliance, and why everyone needs to remember his name.
Danby inserts himself over the corner as well. Not that anyone's going to run here, but he would hear it.
It's just going to be the call of arms for Boom to regroup.
Wait, maybe he did hear it. There's timing he's taking. I looked on the minimap, it looked like no one ran, but my goodness. It's called a rotate over, and he's pushing. I mean, I say rotate over, they still won't
There is no way, Berserks. He's taking point, he's taking
Damn,
the
dude,
mark!
Danby got one though.
And he shuts down the
They're going to think
denied
there's at
Danby.
least 2 here.
Will not awaken just yet, but it's still a 3 versus 3 here,
This is
Komodo.
hard, man.
25 seconds.
RB has double
Exros
shock.
in position, takes one, but RB, he is still here. Can he continue to be the hero for this team? He's dropped one, but Shiro, it's not enough. And Corrode will continue to go the distance.
A couple of these last rounds as well. Nongshim
What a map
toing
he
and
has, been
throwing
good
with
map.
bad buys to okay buys, nothing substantial.
Pencil, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that.
A better breath as they can finally formulate some better weaponry and all the utility. A reset, we go into overtime between these two titans through the Ascension time.
It would have been rude to have one of these teams step up and hit it out the park. This is the Valorant that everyone watching deserves.
The trades on this round,
As
yeah,
we hit
it was nice.
overtime, map number 3.
I'm impressed
No
with,
elimination on the cards
was it Berserk's
just yet.
watching behind her?
What differences now
That
can
was nice.
Nongshim do to seal this attacking side around? Or maybe more importantly, what can Boom do on the defensive side that we've seen be a little bit so lacking? Silence to begin.
Toxins going up. It can be deafening, Komodo. Potentially a false sense of security here as Boom takes space.
Okay, they hear the wall, and they want to group up to the wall and just play off of it. Double Prowler deep over towards B, clears all info over towards up to this line.
Shiro might be behind it, but what else could be here as well? If it falls and he's in the open.
It's a tantalizing prospect, isn't it? Danby, oh no! He just hasn't been able to have a break, has he? Damage dealt, but no frags
I think
secured.
this round is NC Slasher, man. Early info over towards B, they get back into position to be able to actually have good util behind the wall. Still have the crossfire, still holding the choke strong.
Would feel comfortable in right now because you've got mid on lock
I think
still.
the Fade did good here.
You've got the line over at A, and you still now have Berserks over
Dude,
at B.
look at the HP.
This is a really good setup for 30 seconds to go, man.
Berserks almost took the bait, but he's not going to be lulled in this time. They have to go to A. There is only one option right now for Nongshim, and they're weakened. 4 versus 4
20
still.
seconds.
And inside to the link they go. It's going to be a battle. As NC Slasher unable to connect on the first, but he does hit the second. However, it's Francis. He's so one that everyone is looking towards right now. to sing the hero for the team. But Berserks, he is
Whoa, he's
still
committed.
alive. They are weak in Komodo.
Oh my
they
God.
have been taken low.
Dude,
But Francis
is insane, bro.
he will
This tournament
stand
is just
high,
outrageous from him.
dragging his team,
I
kicking
have
and
no
screaming
idea
across
how he's
the
won
line.
this round. I really
13
don't.
for
He gets an
Nongshim.
opening running and gunning.
Francis
Where he's
is
just running at
wanting
someone.
to be the guy this tournament, where previously
That
we
kills
would be looking
everything.
at Shiro being that one. And while I highlight earlier, Mitch, that Whitecat and Danby are at the opposite sides of the spectrum, Francis and Shiro are in the exact same Venn diagram. Francis at the top with RB for Nongshim, now on the map point of Boom's pick.
It's a familiar place for Francis. He's got the bandana on. He's
Fade
sweating, and
eye.
I don't
Dude, what
blame
happened to
him.
his
But
fade
he
eye in
wants to go
attack?
forward. Shut down. Danby, however, will recover.
Dude, he's,
What a scan as well.
I was going to say, he's not
200
dead.
Babs, just a sliver across.
So
Big
close,
Joe.
and now shots are
Can't
being
get spammed
whiffed.
in
It's
that box.
Viper on Viper action, but denied.
It's going to reset here. It has to reset. You can't go through this toxic utility. Whitecat as well, not seeing anything in mid, but can call the audible that the drone is starting to come on through. Meanwhile, Danby pushing a little bit forward towards the A site.
Damn, he's taking a
Here
lot
we
of
go, back
space.
up.
Watch
They're bringing Whitecat
MVTSM
back to
tonight?
help.
Yeah, we'll
There
watch
should
all
be
the
some
best of fives today.
confidence now for Nongshim that they don't have to worry about A, but I still do get a little bit worried.
Cover going out.
Shoulder check confirming info. X-Ross top mid, usually RB, different look.
Danby, let's
Danby,
see it.
This now is where you have to shine, my man.
And with that poison cloud going down, he's able to take space. He's heard the audible. He's going to buy time. He's not going to overinvest
Okay,
this
they're just
position
locking him
yet.
in.
He's going to wait for the rest of the team to join him.
30 seconds left.
Nice shot.
There's one.
One
The
more
opening
kill, he
to the
gets
bank
all.
account that this man so desperately needs right now. The refract
Huh.
in and out.
Nice.
But all he can do is just keep them in play, keep them panicking, sweating. NC Slasher looking to toy with fear, but you can see how scared he is. It's an escape room. Will they be able to break out here? RB forcing his hand in. NC Slasher will deny, but X-Ross has been overlooked. They don't know. Komodo, we talk about the Omen being the Undertaker.
Crazy
but
trade through
Berserks
minimap.
can find
Oi,
one
nice shot.
back. It's all onto Danby, trying to bring
Guys.
it forward for this team.
Oh, God. Big from Danby. Dude, he's kind of sick for the storyline. Because the casters were talking about Danby the whole time.
Who bloody cares now? Nongshim
pretty
get
much.
this map 14-12. Danby.
The whole game doesn't matter if you do
Decisive
that.
blow.
You could have the worst game ever as long
Out
as you
from
win
the
that round at the
shadows,
end.
he will strike in a backwards and forwards adventure
Dude,
for
banger
the
map as well.
times. These two teams will always deliver when it comes to Ascension, and this crowd is so excited for it. Nongshim Red Force 2-1 up now in this series.
Didn't Boom have to play
What an
Lotus as
incredible
well?
turn of events from
Nongshim's
Danby.
got a nice
The
Lotus.
Sherpa to just carry the bags up the mountain as the rest of the teams, they get their glory, they get their guts. But when everyone else falls, Danby will make
4-2
sure
rounds. They had a couple
that
of
the
rounds
rest of
that
the
were pretty
team
rough, man.
gets what they deserve. Beautiful heads-up play, and it's such an important time to take it. And now what it means, where we get to, it is a map advantage for Nongshim.
But we got in a Lotus next as well. Does that really change things here? Potentially so. Everyone,
it's a
you're
big
going to
map.
have to stick around
okay,
for
chat, I'll
sure
be
to
back
see
in a
how
little
this
bit.
series goes, because are we
See how
going to
Lotus
get to
goes
a
down.
fifth and final map again just like last year at Ascension Jakarta, or has Nongshim just scraped on by with this overtime win to try and now put themselves in that driver's seat to drive off into the sunset on Lotus?
It's not the same script either. It was 2 for Nongshim last time. Boom responded with 2 of their own, and then it all went the way to 17-15 on binds. But right now, I don't care. Throw your predictions out the window. Rip that script up, because this game is going to be one for the ages. But for now, we need a moment to simmer, a moment to chill out, to get inside the minds of Pacific. Bring it back, guys.
What an overtime. We could see it coming. It was building up there in that second half as Boom was climbing steadily round by round, and they were so close to closing it, but we had some amazing heroics, amazing timing from Nongshim to make sure that didn't happen, especially at the very end there. Danby positioning himself in a way he could get those last 2 kills.
Yeah.
It is heartbreaking, I have to say, as a Boom fan, to watch that unfold.
Oh my goodness, for this map to go to overtime, for Boom to lose it in this fashion, it's crushing. I'm absolutely heartbroken for them right now because that was their map. All the way through, they could have won that. You think about the Pistols this series, they're 5-1 down in the Pistols. Think about the Francis 1v2 clutch. It doesn't even make sense. This Boom team needed this map. It's going to be tough now. It's a mountain to climb for them. Nongshim feeling better than ever, Ewok.
Right now, we just saw Boom walk past us here. We heard a loud yell from someone. I think there's a lot of frustration there, just especially how that map just ended.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see how they can come back after that, considering that we're going to Lotus and how good Nongshim looked on Lotus.
Yeah, Nongshim has looked fantastic on Lotus, not just in this event, but before this event. Ewok, of course, would know that all too well. But before any of that, this corrode was so important for Boom to win. It's not over yet. Boom could do I wouldn't even say the unthinkable, but they could do great things on Lotus. They haven't shown too much Lotus in general. But Francis, of course, continuing to be that MVP throughout this tournament.
The first time he's picking up something different than the Yoru this event.
Yeah.
And he plays the KO Bilski. You actually mentioned something about his KO in the past. We do have a friend here that you'll see very soon.
Hi guys.
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit nervous.
Let me introduce his first time at the desk.
Yeah, I'm definitely underdressed, that's for sure. I mean, I'm getting diffed in the fashion department.
But I do like your t-shirt that you're wearing here. It's a
little bit of a
VCT
throwback.
Ascension Jakarta shirt here.
I feel better now.
That is some crazy massage. It's like shaking the whole ground here.
That was definitely a Thai massage. This man's been putting in a few apprenticeships while he's been over here in Bangkok, that's for sure. I am wearing the Jakarta shirt because this game is a little bit of a throwback. And look, you were talking about the KO. That's something that we saw over in Pacific. I remember that game where Francis whips out the KO against GE and just goes ballistic on Bind. He definitely had that in mind in this game, and it started off well, but you could tell that that wasn't still quite enough to win cleanly against Boom. They showed a lot of class in that game.
Yeah, they did. I mean, I don't even know if we should talk about Lotus yet. Do you have any remarks about Kuro before we move on to Lotus?
I do. It's something me and Ewok were kind of discussing in the green room a little bit. I love Nongshim's flexibility to bring in a different comp.
Yeah.
Francis choosing to be able to bring in back on the flashy net a little bit of mix of an info rather than just spamming the Yoru all tournament long to give a different look. And I think Boom, there were a couple of moments where that definitely caught them off a little bit. They were getting caught by the bursts of the underarm flashes through some of those smokes and things like that. So sometimes it's quite hard to load into agent select and see a little bit of an adjustment for your opponent and adapt on the fly. They still weren't playing anti-flash. They were getting caught by some of these plays.
Yeah, they were a little bit slow at the start to adapt. But I have to say, when they moved over towards the attack side, I actually really liked that they didn't really get picked off in mid. Quite a couple of times they go forward, they put the Viper wall up, and they make sure they don't get picked off in mid when that knife is there. They also don't exec instantly as a group, either straight A or straight B, because it's so important you don't just get heavy tagged by that knife. So I think the adjustment later on was really good against the KO.
Yeah, I think, but that's almost what worries me, is I felt like they adapted well to that KO. On the defender side, they had that mid-round aggression, that second wave aggression that we wanted to see from them. So they did everything right this game, and they still lost. That's what scares me, because what's left in the tank for this Boom team? You just put up a great performance. The young players, White Cat, Nats, had great games. Ultimately, they didn't throw that game away. They weren't terrible. Nongshim just outclassed them when it matters most. So they have to dig deep as we move towards map 4.
I'm a little bit worried that every now and again when we see a close round, it comes back to a Nongshim player stepping up in the clutch. We've seen a couple of clutches from Boom, but how often it's been some miraculous thing. We saw the 1v2 on the pistol. We see something from Nongshim that they step up as an individual to win those crucial rounds, and not enough from Boom, because we saw, as you said, it was very even. They're doing the right things. We saw 14-12 on first kill from both sides. So we're talking a very even game. But those crucial rounds so often are still going Nongshim's way.
I think one thing I'm seeing here that has really been consistent when it comes to Nongshim is how consistent they are, how calm they are. I don't see any freaking out. There are no highs and low pattern that we're seeing, frankly, come out from Boom throughout this entire tournament. I think this is really going to matter when you want to play in the big leagues again. This is something you need to work on, and clearly Nongshim has been.
Yeah, they've earned that experience over in VCT Pacific. I think RB being the big brother figure, the calming presence, he's had a lot of experience, been around since the very, very start. And I think that his kind of leadership style does kind of bring a little bit more calm across the whole team, even if they are playing this explosive style and things are coming right down to the wire in these clutch moments.
Yeah, the Waylay unfortunately didn't look too great for Danby right now, but he did get that clutch right at the end.
Yes.
Right, so I think there's maybe a lot of momentum for him. We saw the boys hugging him afterwards, so I think he maybe there's a little bit of relief there, right? So you can see there was maybe a little bit of like an off game for him, but Boom still couldn't take it. He's off. Their star duelist is off. Francis is killing on the KO, but the duelist is off and they still couldn't take it.
Okay. So as we go towards Lotus, I just want to provide a little bit of copium for the Boom fans out there. Okay.
They need it.
Bind, they had the ante. They shut down Francis. They really understood how to read their opponent when they had enough VODs to watch. And if there's one thing about Nongshim's Lotus, yes, they look good on it, but they've shown a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to pick up on that just before you hop in there, is that I want to harken back to what Russ was saying on your last desk, is he's already played against that style. He wanted to see some more adaptation. You actually saw that in Jakarta from Boom with Berserk swapping up the choice of Senti to catch Danby and his pacing off guard. Going into Lotus, though, I'm a little bit less scared of Danby than I am of Francis from his game yesterday. That was, I think, some kind of record-breaking performance he put up on the Yoru on Lotus just yesterday.
That's so interesting because, yes, Danby is going to be going back on the Neon. He's been pretty consistently playing Neon on this map of Lotus. Now, historically, these two teams have, the few times they played against each other, they have played on Lotus. Last year, the match that you were casting, Boom did win in an overtime.
Very close.
But this year in Pacific, Nongshim ended up taking that back. Of course, we can talk, even with the meta shift, even with Neon being nerfed, Nongshim has still managed to make it work. So I'm very curious where that leads us to today. Now, Boom has only shown Lotus once against NKT in this tournament. They've also found success. How do you think these two teams are going to be matching up? Yes, Nongshim is fantastic on this map, but maybe Boom's got something.
I think to reiterate on what we said yesterday is the solution is we then need to stop Francis from just taking A for free on the attack side for Nongshim. Right? Then you need to make sure you're not giving so much space there because otherwise you could never stack anywhere else on the map because you have no information. Right? So if you do want to let him in on A, you need to make sure that you do have that C mount control, or you have someone front B potentially, and you're going to be retaking the A side or maybe fighting towards the back side of A. They can't be giving A away. Francis is just peeking with the operator for free, and they can just pivot towards C anytime they want.
I agree. They need to shut down both the aggressive lurk from Francis on the go, force out the gate crash, be aware of Ivy cutting rotations in the middle of the map. And also, I'd love to, again, see a Senti change or some kind of different setups for when we head into the late round. Make it impossible for Nongshim to actually take the site and pull off the exec. Make their life a little bit harder, because it feels like whenever they're put into that post plant and they get space, they always aggress into waterfall or over onto spawn side, and that's where Francis just had free farm yesterday.
Yeah, but once again, I'm a Coach Fields believer. I feel like the fact that we're able to stand here on this desk and break down, you know, what the Francis's tendencies, they're quite obvious when you watch this game. So I think Boom will have stuff prepared, but that's what they need to do. They need to show early on that they can shut down Francis.
I did one earlier.
I want to see them win a pistol, for crying out loud. I want to see them win an anti-eco. That's all they need.
Hello, Yumpy. How we done? Still too early to eat, man.
Think about it in Corona.
I'll eat
Francis
after.
doesn't win that clutch. It's a different game, and we're saying different things on this desk. I just think they need something to start going their way, but the prep is good. That's what I'm really optimistic for here.
Honestly, that's a large part of it. They should have won Corona,
Just had breakfast?
But
What
they
did you
started
have,
too
Yumpy?
little,
Go on.
too late.
Tell
And
us.
this keeps happening. We don't want to... Even if Boom wins this, I don't want to see it in overtime. They need to get early really fast. They have all the answers. This is the comp they used last time. And from what I see, they do have the pieces to make it work as long as they anti-shot.
Yeah, they do have the Vice there that is really good against the Neon. So I'm curious to see if they're going to stay with that. Pilsky, you mentioned maybe a Senti change. There are other options, but the Vice, I think, is not a bad option to be able to deal with the Neon. It's not so easy for the Neon to just send it in through the Thorns or whatever.
The problem is, while it deals well with the Neon, it doesn't deal well with the Yoru.
Yes, true. So it's very easy for him to bait that wall.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a real double-edged sword here. Whichever way you go, you're going to get punished when they have such an effective double duelist.
I mean, I have to say, I want to see the
Boom need
Cypher,
a pistol,
because they
and
don't
maybe
actually
there
have
you need
great
some
tools to
pistol
be able to
runs.
break some of these trips and
Being
make
so
their way, work
wrecked
their
in
way
pistol
through. You
runs.
can really change up your setups. I love the deep cams and things like that could really help them kind of play some more gamble stacky setups that Nongshim will have to adapt to for once.
The only problem for me with the Cypher is sometimes when the enemy team is playing really slow, the Cypher feels really good because of you have that more information.
Sure.
But if they're just sending it onto the seaside, I don't even know if the trips are enough, to be honest.
Okay.
Just because you can put up that Viper orb, right? And you can maybe get a Viper molly in there, but if you don't have a Killjoy molly, there's not enough. I do think the trips, they do help a lot to try and kill that Neon, but if you can't kill the Neon, he's gonna run down the Cypher every single time.
Well, I think we have some really interesting ideas from 3 coaches from this panel right now, and they've got a lot. I mean, we are right next to the Boom coaching booth. I wonder if Fields picked up on any of that right now. And here comes the comp. So they haven't changed their agent comp as of yet.
Yeah, I think already you're looking at the fact that Francis is running down the Yoru.
The good news for Boom is they have a comp that can stop the C spam. That's all Nongshim did recently.
Yeah, it's been so easy for him. He's just having a field day, to be honest. I think Boom's gonna have to take care of that for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the pressure falls onto Shiro's shoulders on this Viper to be able to put a stop to that Neon, this double duelist. I need to see a big step up from Boom. It's now or never to make it to Pacific.
Well, thank you so much, gentlemen, and Pilsky for joining us. What's your prediction for this?
I'm feeling like Nongshim have got this on wraps there. Lotus, the last few games, has just nothing but whitewash. It's been 13-5 every time, and Francis is looking to put on another
the Lotus
clinic.
does look good.
All right, well,
they honestly just C
I
spam
have to
a
agree
lot.
with you
So
on this
if you can
one.
shut down
We
C,
are
I think
going to send it to the casters, and we're going to find out if
get a
everything
chance.
ends here and we ascend Nongshim back into Pacific, or Boom is just going to keep fighting. Let's give it back to our casters, Conky and Komodo.
Well, Victoria, there has never been a more do-or-die time in Boom's career to get back towards Pacific. They've tasted greatness. They've tasted the glory of what it's like to be in one of the most competitive regions in the world. And well, if they go down here on Lotus, they will not be able to taste that delicacy again.
It's just very well deserving as well that we have pretty much whitewash series from the outset in this bracket system as well. 2-0s
All right,
for
a
every
little
single
recap.
series.
Obviously
3-0
2-1
in
on the
upper
maps,
bracket,
but 5-1 on pistols.
When we do get the rematch from last year's Ascension, we don't get a whitewash. We don't get a
I haven't,
one-sided
Yumpy.
affair.
I've been
We get
bad with
a
it, to be honest.
distance-played game. So for the story in this one, Mitch, surely Boom
I think Sonia found me an app to learn it. But
shown this map 4 times
can't
and
remember
put on
what the
a
app
clinic.
is.
I like your optimism,
Maybe I should move to
Komodo.
Finland. Oh, okay, add
So
another
moving
language in
straight
there.
in over towards Mound. They've already got a little bit of that information gathered. Danby taking control, taking point.
Pistol, 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 the name of the game for Boom. Can you double them up or not? Now in control for Nongshim, not inserting anything over towards the A side of things.
He's so committed.
Wow.
Wow, he's so committed and got a double. Okay, surely, surely a
Komodo.
pistol
They're trying to
round.
make their way towards that site of C. And Danby, oh, he's lulled into a false sense of security, isn't he? Shut
Okay.
down immediately.
That'll make
X-Ross
things a
last
little
man
bit easier.
standing.
That's for sure.
Versus 5 for the newest member of Nongshim as well. Don't favor the chances.
He's got a long time to think about it, doesn't he?
They're
It's
not
always
even,
a
they haven't
little
even seen him.
uncomfortable.
They haven't even seen him and they're just peppering him down.
They don't need to. A little bit of a sixth sense at this point in time, it would feel. We talk about how teams need to have some sort of
Can't be
awakening,
one and
right?
a half. He
It
typing in
happens
chat.
in plenty of different moments in one's career.
Because someone's got to time you out.
And right now, 6 or 5-2. Pistols have not been Boom's forte.
Is the Sweaty wearing
got
old
one
match?
back.
Not really, man. Like 2 months old. I would say it's
Start off
relatively
the
new still.
affairs, not able to get a trade out either, a bit individual
Not even,
on
maybe a
lot of
month
those
old.
duels around the map. So you want to reel that in. For Boom, though, importantly, to just start off a map and give yourselves a lot of space in a lot of
Okay,
these
here we
previous
go.
maps.
The thing is, you know
A
this
round or
guy's
two
buying the
in
Bucky
space
right now.
difference could have resulted in a completely different end scoreline.
And they're going quick as well. Straight through the door.
Okay.
Danby, punish denied.
Oh,
Francis, though,
it's still a
does
trade
get
though.
one
It's
back.
good. Guns
Still an
down.
opportunity here. Whitecat is solo
Good
on
nade.
this site. And they've got a long way for the rotation as well, Komodo. Fade will join the fray in NC Slasher.
You can use the
He's already had
smoke
a
for this.
decent
Just
start
wait.
to this map.
Yeah, there is one flash for Francis, but do you even want to use it, or do you just want to swing together as a full team?
It's going to be scary, actually. I'm a little bit worried, to be quite honest, but no, never mind. What am I worried about, Komodo?
Sure, I would like them to
White
wait
Cat's
there. I think it's okay to get a smoke, get the gun. Someone pick up
Game
the
against
Bucky.
NKT for Boom Esports as well was the first one, the first day
Boom
of
are doing a
play.
really good job of
We're
handling
looking
the
to
ecos
shake
right
off
now
any
and have them the whole
problems
best of
that you
5.
might have seen, and it's the only time that we've seen Lotus for Boom thus far. The defensive side is where they started. They had the 2-0, remember, Mitch, and that's where things
Nice,
went
don't
wrong.
encourage him, man.
NKT with the 5 in a row before Boom reawakened on the defensive side. They need a stronger start
Outlaw,
here,
but it can only
in my
one-shot
mind.
2.
Especially with what we've seen from
Not the
Nongshim
best
on
fast
this
spine.
map.
Big draw over towards
Locking
C.
them out of
Observer.
lobby, though, is good,
Oh,
and
no.
finding the opening kill is even better.
Danby. A little bit overzealous there, I would say, and this is the thing about a map like Lotus, we all know it. Momentum driven.
They are not going to be aware of this.
Next snap for Danby, legs broken.
Push all the way through A as well.
They do allow that space. They have been able to take this. Look at the slip of the net here.
This is where things can get a little bit awkward as well, because Ivy
Really
will be
awkward.
I mean,
lulling himself into a false sense of security.
free
but he
sight,
just flips it.
but
when he's found all the holes, he can just sit
still
himself into a bit more of a safer space.
a
and take
big
more
duel
forward
coming up.
line.
I think this is a really, really big play for Ivy right now. He's got the info, he's dropped Berserks. Now Shiro is a little bit confused, a little bit shaken up by this whole affair.
Yeah, very
and Ivy
nice, man. Very,
finding
very
another.
nice.
Now the rotation comes in through the door. It's a 3-foot straight through this dark cover.
Yeah,
Nats
flip
will
them
throw
out.
one out for himself. White Cat now through, and it's getting the interest of Exros. He's looking the wrong way, and he does not quite get taken down in the
The
corner in the
Thorns
cubby.
absolutely wrecked him.
Clean as you like for Nongshim.
Yeah, this is a
Danby
good
might
round from them.
overheat, but the rest of the team is there to pull him out of the cooking pot.
Boom do gather a lot of that A-Rubble control, which you're always going to like the initiative on a map such as Lotus when it's the true tried and tested staple control position, right? You're generally getting that fade util, the raise util over there, toying with the rotations and the ideas. But if you are having an exposed gap in the map as well, if Berserk's utility isn't at the right spot, these gaps will be exploited, and if you are not aware of them, or if you're falling into an unlucky spot, like that kind of just happened where Ivy slips through, it can be a worry.
Double
You're gonna
judge.
see adjustments
You
from
hear them
Boom
go
to
aggro
get
over
this
towards
control
A.
of yet again.
Nongshim,
And now
they
need
like to
put a little
spam
bit more focus back in
C
towards B, but you'll
all the
see that
time.
NC Slasher might hang
Insta
around
react,
B a
but
lot.
don't want to fully send it.
They can't
Again,
be shaken
against
here.
Velocity, I think it was.
Qualification point
That was
for
a comp
Nongshim.
that couldn't heavy
One
hold the
more
choke. This
opportunity
one,
for Boom to
a lot
hold
different,
on.
man.
They need to remain composed even in the early hours.
Yep. I don't see a world in which Danby is going to be in holes in 2 seconds entering with
They
the
got a
judge
Fawns
like
out of him.
that mode of game.
Still no Viper Molly yet.
Berserk's at the ready to answer back and strike with his own judge.
It's going to be tough. The
I
crossfire
mean, bro's
is set,
committed
but
to an off
Shiro-
angle.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Ah, he
caught
actually
at
is
the wheel.
sleeping.
Unfortunate for Shiro, but Berserks can at least respond. And with Exros changing position, he goes inside the dark cover. The Seas will keep him at bay. It's
Oh,
gonna be
the
the
Teva's
retake on the
good,
cards.
man. The Teva outside of the
Not a lot of
smoke
utility for
that
Boom
went
to go
into the
in with.
smoke and
Some
got him.
samples for White Cat
I'd
and
say
a flash
Berserk's
just
is
again
lucky that
revealing
no
where
one's
Berserk's is
close
coming
enough to
from.
see the Teva on the
Ivy
floor
a long way
there.
away as well. They're all going to be coming through the waterfall, but will there be tears? So far, not quite. White Cat, only good for the one and is left onto Berserks. Watching to Exros, repositioning accordingly. They still are on the side.
Oh.
RB taken. Berserks, he's done this before. He's been in this opportunity. He knows what a Zowie
Okay.
clutch looks
Ah,
like.
that's unlucky,
But
man. That
this
was a nice
time
try.
Exros has his number.
In a row, force him down to an eco.
Nongshim, take a second.
Is this where we're going to start to see a lot more strength from Nongshim or not, right? I was just highlighting what we've seen from Boom before. Pistol, second round, but the rifles, when they're
Was it
against the
Duolingo?
rifles,
Nah, it wasn't
things
Duolingo.
start to
Duolingo
look
doesn't
a
have
little bit
Icelandic.
slow and lacking. If you're getting the A control,
We were speaking about it. We were speaking about it recently on
good for
stream.
you. But what else
They
are you
have
doing?
like
What other proactivity measures
some
are
Game
you
of
taking
Thrones
around the map
language,
to
some
give yourselves
Klingon.
advantages?
Don't actually have
Nongshim have
Icelandic.
found this space. Over towards C and
The
B
one they actually
multiple
need to use
times
it
now.
for, they don't have.
A change of approach for Boom surely on the cards as Nats. There we go. That's an important pick. Limited weaponry, a tag also, or not quite.
Yeah,
But an
just
advantage nonetheless.
A couple of numbers, right? It either goes one or two ways.
Old
The Sheriff gets
Valerian.
the kill
Mate, that's
or
not going
the
to get me
Master
anywhere in
gets the kill.
Iceland.
Either way, you're happy with an opening kill onto Mr. Raid Boss himself.
Certainly the most important member inside the server Francis and his impact has been absolutely undeniable. RB also a lights out series.
Yep, just nuclear, mate. Absolutely.
But it's a team game, Komodo. Everyone needs to be firing on all cylinders. Look at the space that's been found by Danby here.
Yeah, he's baiting out the shear over at the B site, trying to draw attention
Big
away
Jill.
from where the focal point of
Gun
Nongshim
down.
is going to be.
Spotted as well. Information on
Yeah, you
Danby
gotta push
finding
the guy with
pick.
the
He has to
gun.
go fishing now. But it's
Give
going to
him
be
a space. Ah, it's
a little bit
unlucky,
of a
man.
toughie.
Still, it's a spike
Inside
right
the
here.
breakable door. Now Shiro has to reposition,
dude,
and
Danby's
Danby's
done
going to be
great.
head on a swivel. Great pickup,
Nice
but
shot.
Nats responds.
Oh,
Paranoia.
it's a good flash.
Perfect. But it's not going to matter with
unlucky.
RB.
I thought it
It's
hit
on the near
RB, to
side,
be honest with
remember,
you.
if you're up close and personal to give each other a kiss, well, they can see you.
Absolutely. And now a recovery of weapon. Berserks takes the Vandal. But what can he do with it here? 1 versus 2, C's on the floor.
Eventually Haunt to come online just there as well.
Yeah, but at least
he
he
does
knows
so
where
well.
it came from.
Evaded.
Ah, the instant reposition from RB is
He gets a
lovely,
catchable
though.
RB here,
Wait, so
but
he saw the
what
jump
info.
spot, though.
Great jump spot.
Did he work out as a fade?
Doesn't go the distance.
Dude,
And
nice
it's
shot.
that little shake
Good run from RB and
that
Danby here.
allows Nongshim to take the lead back.
Yeah, it's one of those what-if scenarios. It goes on the other wall in the intended spot, right? You get out the flash and you're probably just respecting it anyway from Nongshim.
Just an eco. Just an eco,
That's
remember.
true, but damage, which will keep things in check if we start to swing things back in the favor of Boom. Now we get into the ultimate territories as well. Just missing Danby's overdrive and 2 over on the side of Boom. You can start to have a bit of a swing round to get yourselves back into some semblance of confidence as well for Boom here. Definitely feeling like they could have and should have won that last map.
No time for guessing games here, Komodo. The big stage. It's where these players need to thrive.
These Thorns at the front of this B site, by the way. Call the audible from NC Slasher.
Ooh. I mean, if I'm
Nongshim,
Nongshim, I'm happy with this.
It just buys time.
No one broke
and
the
with
clone,
so
we got
much
the
time
wall
on
out of
clock,
them and an
Nongshim
ult.
should actually be happy with that big ultimate removed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
no,
lot of
it's
investment,
fine.
isn't it,
For
from Boom?
info.
Not really able to collect anything off the back of it. Just information, maybe some time.
And one of the normal things when it comes to this map as well, if you want to regain control of rubble, right? You're putting your fade over there as RB. You're reprowlering out the rubble. Nats takes a bit more of an off-angle line at the moment.
Looking forward. This could be really, really solid. Moving in now. Paranoia in the eyes of Nongshim.
Hey, the
It's
slide
a great opening here
forwards.
for Whitecat, able to pick up the 1, but inside the dimensional drift.
They
Whitecat
did
gets
good.
the
Next
second, but
jump take.
Danby will respond. However, he's taken. Nats,
Sick shot, bro. The second shot was the whole round.
Ivy now.
Where was he?
Awesome from him.
In the night, the usual thief of joy. And
30
now,
seconds
as
left.
Ivy, he makes his way through. This is certainly still a winnable prospect. If he can separate the jewels, Nats up in the corner, he's cleared. Great heads-up awareness there from Ivy, but where else
I
is he
went
going to
after
look?
get this
19
spank.
seconds, has to connect on the shots, and he
Dude,
will
lovely
not
run
be
from
given
Nats,
the
though.
opportunity.
Great shot.
Berserks brings it back 3-on-3.
That's good patience in the min-rounding from Nongshim as well, don't get me wrong, but Boom have the feeling that they need to do something, get some concrete information in the middle of the round. They send in the showstopper to try and answer within the backwards and forwards chaos, but when Nats plants his feet at that B site for the double, feels like the eventual end of the round is going to go better over towards Boom to equalize once again. And this is now where we start to see the damage from that earlier round that may be coming in play, Mitch. Buy here for Nongshim, drop this one, reset for Boom to take the lead. Rubble control, gathered now for the Korean side.
Still a little bit of a shake
Philip,
around.
thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 2 months.
Inside the door, Whitecat hanging around the tree. So they pull out.
It's just going to be an insert play.
Happy to leave Francis there.
And he can get out of dodge if he needs to with a gate crash as well. But how much time do you wait as Boom again before you ultimately decide that you yourself need some further info?
Oh, he's watching around the line. I love this reinvestment of space, but how much can Francis take inside the dark cover and where
Mate,
the toes?
come on now.
So risky to individually go for that.
Bold and brazen, right? And now they have to use the Steel Garter to try and take this
Oh,
further.
the
control,
timing of
but
that's
Danby all up
crazy,
in their
though.
face, and he's activated. This is where it gets scary.
Oh, Nats.
The overdrive, the positioning, the info, he's got it. But now he pulls away, doesn't go too far.
He's so lucky, Nats, that he cancels or gets killed on that just in the nick of time. Would have lost his life and just made this a unthought, non-thought prospect, but now 3 versus 4.
They've got a
into
Tether,
the
smoke,
retake.
stun.
They've got time. Still in amongst the
Nice
mix.
splash.
MC Slasher goes forward, but RB will take. And now another opportunity for Nats and Whitecat to try and get something back onto the board here. They have to go low around the waterfall. But as that horn gathers information,
Great shots, man.
RB,
Nice round.
he gathers skulls. 2 found, 4 for Nongshim.
He's quick with it at the end there. He didn't technically need to, but he can, and he sure as hell bloody delivered. Great
Didn't need to,
timing,
but he
by
can.
the way, from the Steel Garden going out from Ivy. Mid-duel where Danby's sliding in, your opponent gets their gun removed. It is just such an awkward feeling
lovely
on
shots.
Boom's side when that happens.
Nick,
Feel like
thank
you
you so
needed
much
to
for
get
the
kill
23
just
months,
before
man. I
it.
appreciate you,
And
dude.
now
Thank you for doing that.
We have laughter, we have happiness, we have smiles from Nongshim. We saw how much
Yeah,
that propelled
I mean, the money's gotta be low now as
SLT
well.
yesterday against Boom, who have reawoken into today and not let yesterday get the better of them. But I remind you, this is Boom's second chance at victory in this tournament. It slipped between their fingers yesterday in a meteorite that SLT dropped on them.
The
Loser
young
is out of
blood.
VCT. Yeah,
They knew
that's one
how
way
to get
put it.
activated.
Sure.
They knew how to entertain. And this is somewhere where Boom have been before. As you mentioned, they lose that first opportunity.
The Saboteur,
to the
thank
young
you so
blood.
much, bro. I appreciate
Now
that.
they
Chat, you know
come
what to
back,
do.
they fight on familiar grounds to a
Get the
famous opponent. It's a legacy
slug spam.
battle between these two
Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
organizations, the
Thank you for the
players.
5 gifted.
It's such a
Anyone that got
poetic
gifted, please at
moment
the
in
_saboteur.
time.
Say thank you.
This lower final.
Well,
Appreciate the support, mate. Thanks so
heard it
much.
from big time
Did
a
you hit
little bit
big number
earlier,
as well?
right?
How many
Trying to
you got?
find an ego,
120
trying to find
altogether
an
as well, mate.
anti-ego. Well,
Thank you so
we're
much.
being
It's
poised with
a
the
big number,
first
bro. Thank you
for
for that.
Boom. They do have a Steel Garden of their own, so some upgraded pistols in tow for Nongshim might be necessary. Depends on the situation and where we're going to end, because Boom have just called for the stack over at the A site with all
Yoro
5
can
members.
just TP out of here. How many is he going to see before he does
Hear
it?
this Vice utility over
1,
at the
2,
C site.
for
You
the
kind of
util.
realize
Well,
what is
is he
happening.
going to TP out?
I was going to
no
say,
joke.
man,
This guy swung
should be
and he
an
saw the
easy
guy at
round
door.
for Nongshim, and I didn't mean that
They
easy.
don't know where one
yeah.
is.
Francis just
Is
stared at them.
this the time, though, where Nongshim overthink things?
Yeah, it does look
and
like it.
Go into a new trap? I don't know.
Oh, it certainly could be, man.
Knife.
I'll let the crowd do the talking on that one.
How you like them apples?
Oh, man. To have the gusto,
Barrack, thank you
the
so much for the 3
confidence,
months, man. Appreciate the tier 1 as
the
well.
ego.
Or is it Pyrax?
We talk
Pyrax,
about what it
right? Is that how I say it?
means
Pyrax.
to be the best striker. You need that ego.
Kicking goals, man. Francis at it again. Straight into the net. Nongshim looking for 6. A buy for Boom. An operator and an Odin will present themselves in the server when we get back in. It is the time for them to figure it out on this defensive side.
Yeah, he's really giving it, man. Fair
Boom
play.
well acquainted with taunts
Zen,
of their
thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for that, mate. Thanks for the 2 months,
Actually
man.
playing with fire a little bit, isn't it here? Running out of bullets. We'll need to get that reload. An NC slash.
Got a lot of money on this one. Danby just decides to have the judge on the entry.
They're moving. Danby denied. Oh my. Maybe overheating again. This has been a
Big
potential
flash.
problem from Danby, but
Big
it's not
jaw
going to matter
here.
when Francis is able to take names for you, support the fake out, and all up in the faces.
Shorty's so
Sure,
strong, bro.
Whitecat can respond, but Nongshim have found the site.
It's just a 3 versus 3.
I mean,
Within
they
all that as
could
well, we're
leave
still at an
Heaven
equal
and
state where
try
we've got no
Visalt
work
here.
inset by Nongshim at the moment. That's why you're going to see
They can
the
take
2
back a
members on
site.
this
I mean, the
A side of Boom
Visalt here is
still
incredible.
look for something.
No spike down. They're up so close.
Mate, I gotta
Still
see a
chance to
Visalt.
Get back into this round. They're buying their time. Seas will get the catch onto both these
What a
players.
weird round.
But now Berserk's looking to push forward, but obviously that little catch, the leash, holding them back. RB peppered up, but still alive. Now Ivy needing to be the one to rely upon, but Nats has given up the hand. That is Whitecat, though, getting the catch back. RB, 7 points of HP, but he's been here before. He's been here before.
Dude, he
But
survived for
no,
so
no,
long.
No, not today, Nongshim. Nats is still here.
Pressure is at an all-time high in the server on that stage at the moment, and in that 3 versus 3,
The lineup as well,
Nongshim
yeah,
not going
I
for the
could really
plant,
see it.
not also calling for an audible
It's
scenario
a,
to push their members to the back of the site to
It's a
retake
costly
some
win,
space.
man.
You're
They gotta
not
win this
trying
next
to
one.
just gamble a plant at the front of the site without clearing anything. They're waiting for their teammate to come back over in Ivy, and just by the timing, he gets spotted out by Nats. It feels very, very awkward in the tail end of that round for Nongshim.
Let's quickly look at the money. 1, 2, 3, 4. We were speaking about comp by next 1-9 loss bonus. If they lose, they go up again. I mean, they got so many ults. They should just win this one.
They have to back it up, don't they? They can't let any
Boom
of these
have
rounds
messed
go
up a couple of rounds.
Because as we sort of said before, Nongshim, they will take these advantages.
Oh.
Even Francis able to get away with murder there onto Whitecat.
He's crouched and dodged the second bullet that would have removed the head of his shoulders. And now with 35 HP, he can just shuffle himself into the drift as well and be the drone to permit entry.
The only extra thing is that they've got that control. They've
I
got
can't believe
that
he's playing like that with a
now
Yoru
information
ult.
is starting to be gathered by Francis, as you mentioned.
He's so
Tokyo
confident in this
Drift
event.
sound plays
I saw him at the
as
end.
Francis now tries to strike, but
He
Shiro
tried to get out
will
so
deny.
early.
And a third.
Wow.
Oh my word. Shiro looking to continue to hold again. The domain expansion comes out. It's beautiful. Absolute perfection
They
from
needed
Shiro.
something like this.
Holding
Weird play from
fast
Nongshim,
now.
to be honest.
RB,
Tunnel visioned a little.
chance. They will allow the pit to go, and now they've got this 4-on-2 opportunity.
RB has picked up the Nightfall, but is he in a comfy state to be able to use it? It looks like the answer is yes.
Absolutely, and he'll get 3 if he
Well,
goes
they
for it now.
know how big this round is. You win this round,
Has the Haunt in 5 seconds.
kind of won the whole map.
Start to creep
I
in.
would say.
Exros. Oh,
It'd be a lot of rounds.
Exros. It's gonna have
Dude,
to be
he
RB
popped the
again.
ult before.
There's
Okay,
that
I'm not sure about this
There's
one
that
though. This
decay.
plan wasn't great.
And now the Haunt
And then he
goes
popped the ult in the
but he's
1v4.
So damn low, and that might just be enough
They had
to
Omen
separate,
flash
and
as
then
well.
he
They could
will.
have had
He
a way better
cannot
plan
get
than
back in
this.
round. Do not pass
Hey,
go. Do not
That's
collect
such an
$200.
important round. 4
You
people
are
surviving
going
as well. Money's great.
straight to Boom's jail.
And they are the Wardens at the moment, locking you in that cell and throwing away the key. They are looking to try and lead at the half.
Yeah, I was speaking
now,
about Boom
if
messing up
possible.
quite a lot. This was a
2
big
rounds
mess up
to
from
go,
Nongshim
but
here,
another
really.
buy for Nongshim that they're going to be able to invest in.
Oh, man.
Massive frags, by the way, to come through from Shiro in this round. Absence upon absence. He's failing class at the moment, but he needs to come back in to look for that pass mark.
Still looking to hold his place at the top of the stats in the tournament.
Nice shot.
Ascension has been a
Nice shot.
beautiful time.
God,
for
good,
the man of Shiro,
good
but
redemption
so
from
has
last
it been
round,
for
really.
X-Ross. Nats does get the trade back, but that allows Danby to activate. He's looking to take a little bit of control, but it's all a ruse. They're going to pull away.
I'm waiting for the moment that Francis fake clones as well.
Nats taking point.
I mean, he is playing
And
that kind of
Danby
confident.
Right now, just keeping him interested.
The
It's
great
gonna be the
stun.
relay bolt that
That's really
captures
nice from Danby.
It's just a child's game for the man. And now with this rotation starting to look a
Picture
little
Lumpy.
uncomfortable, Berserk, Shiro, the only 2 standing. Make that just Shiro. Danby will go down, but RB
Hey,
will
but
be
they
able to
they
back
kept
it
the
up,
round
and
clean
that's 6 for Nong
before this,
Shim
so we actually get a really
The
good buy for
conditioning
this last
factor
round.
at the moment as well. Boom are always going to have to be aware of a potential flank, of a potential space that they've overlooked, that someone on Nongshim, namely Ivy.
Do you think the
is gonna
EMEA
get in
playoffs
toward.
format was kind of bad
Really
this year?
good
I think you're being
allocation
generous
and
with kind of.
isolation in the mid-rounding for
Really,
Nongshim
really bad
in
format.
that round. Taking duels together as a team, always in the advantage. And now we move into the last round of the half. Need to not wait for things to happen, Boom. Having success when they deploy something of their own variety.
This composition is played to try and deny the Neon. But he has taken so much information and control, and Francis, 27 and
2
4
guns as
yesterday
well.
on this very map in a single half. And the operator is out on the Yoru. Now they rotate around. Whitecat has the showstopper, but no, his show may very well be stopped. Not for now. He will continue and open up nicely.
Hold up,
Living
though.
on a little while longer will be the cat, the claws
Do they know
are out.
Danby's here?
No meowing
Nope.
today.
Big doors
Danby,
over towards
however,
B. I mean,
will
it's
get one
chaos.
back, but now there's some indecisiveness pushing forward. Danby can't quite find Berserks, and he
Berserks
gets
did
2,
so
allowing
good.
time for Shiro. Now RB in the clutch,
Ooh,
but
man,
denied,
I think
shut down.
Boom will
and
be
this
happy with 6.
goes 6 to
Really.
6, 50-50.
Nongshim could have had
Come on,
way
it
more.
keeps talking to us.
In the red corner, Nongshim. In the blue corner, Boom. We are going backwards and forwards with jabs and punches. And no one will bow out, no one will tap out in this series. 6-6, we tie it up. This one, we hope, around the halftime break will continue. And of course, for this one as well, we throw it to the stage.
Amonami, thank you so much with the tier 1. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for doing that.
All right, what a match. And now, of course, halftime interviews. Just to make you a little less stressed about the intense game, I'm here with J-Jas.
Hello, สวัสดีครับทุกคน สวัสดีครับ
Okay, we're going to be doing an interview in English, right? Because, you know, you're Thai, but again, your English is really, really good as well. First of all, great to have you here in Ascensions and all Valorant events in Thailand, pretty much. How do you feel about this time, the matches, the fans, the vibes?
The vibes here are amazing. It's always amazing to have a Thai crowd. People here are always rooting, like, no matter what team is here. And generally, thank you to Riot Games for having another event in Thailand. Yes, sir.
All right, great. But again, we've seen the matches. It's super, super intense.
Yeah.
I would love to know, because I see you sitting there talking to a lot of people on your stream as well. Who are you rooting for?
Oh, we got to go with C Pride. Boom! Boom Esports!
ขอเสียง Boom!
Let's go, Boom!
All right. But again, like this map, wow, it's really, really close. Do you really think that they were able to come back for this map in Lotus?
I think Boom got it.
All right, we shall see. I mean, I think all the interviews today have been Boom as well. So again, we have the final stretch left. Anything to say to your fans back at home?
Really, thank you to all the fans who have been supporting me throughout all the years. And thank you, Riot Games, again, for having me here. And lastly, thank you to all the Thai fans for coming out here and enjoying Ascensions.
For sure, and that will be it from the stage. The second half of Lotus awaits.
ขอบคุณครับ for sure. The Thai hospitality is something that is absolutely uncontested around the globe. It's a pleasure to be here, and it's a pleasure to have this game in front of us right now.
A little bit more length on this defensive side needed for Nongshim as well.
4-1 pistol. They got a wall to deal with.
They're attacking sides, the 11-1, the 10-2. We didn't see much on the defense. Now they have to, and they're getting proactive themselves. 4 up mound.
It's really awkward. Sure, they're going to go past the shear, but they're not going to have any idea. Danby slides in, but he does get the trade
Honestly,
in the end.
I think Nongshim will take that. Could have been so much worse.
Can't be overlooking corners as Francis
Currently
there.
5-2 on the
Now,
pistols.
Boom, recognizing that no one's home at this A site, gonna go in for the plant, looking for another pistol. Sorely needed, desperately needed to try and push us to Abyss.
They're respecting it. 4 versus 4. All coming through the high heavens, but this is an angle that doesn't always get
Flush is
cleared.
just going to completely
It's
wreck
about
everyone.
to be a bloodbath, making their way through
Flush
the
was
paranoia.
incredible. How did they not get no kills off
terror.
that?
And
Okay, I
so
got 2
does
kills off of
RB,
it.
but Whitecat can respond with 1, make that 2, a third, no, denied.
Damn,
Danby.
Whitecat.
Whitecat will hold, needs to find the Zowie clutch here if he can do it. 14 points of
It's
HP.
unlucky, bro. That was such
But
a nice
Danby,
try. I can't believe he got so many kills from his pulse, to be honest.
Map right until Death's Knock, and this time he'll shut it down, finding
So
another
dominant with
pistol
pistols,
for Nongshim.
6-2.
Because who in their right mind would run through a paint shells to try and find a frag, right? Who would do that? None other than Danby, catching Whitecat
Cousin
off
Ed with the
guard.
32 months.
Utility in
Thank you
this
so
game
much for that, dude.
sometimes cannot be
A
respected,
long time
but
as well, man. Thank you for all the support.
disrespect there as Nongshim will find the pistol again after losing the first pick. Switching to the post plant. Boom. Getting it close, not getting it done.
And you can just see it, right? See what it means for these players. Whitecat almost going big enough, but denying. And it's even playing field for all the players here on Nongshim. Everyone doing their part. Everyone stepping up to the plate.
Yeah.
They want to get back to Pacific with no desperation.
I mean, 4 of them are on 10 kills, and then the other one's on 8. Talk about playing together as a team.
Pretty damn good. And that's how it has to be, Komodo. Tier 1 is its own beast.
Sticks here.
And now as they make their way through the door,
Scary.
NC Slasher
Gives him a gun.
finds 1. But it will
Danby
only
did
be
good to
1.
just get involved.
Just for now. RB now caught. Still inside the dark cover though, NC Slasher walks straight into the jaws of that judge, Berserks. Picks up the Bulldog. There's an opportunity here, but with that breakable door going down, it's just too much for him
Oh,
to
the damage is
overwhelm.
pretty nice.
A team ace. Again, we talk about it.
Man,
But
every
I will
anti-eco
say,
from Nongshim
really
is like pretty
significant
scary.
damage from Boom. 3 players down for the count, just the 2 Bulldogs. With how close this game is, How much are you investing into this next round, into your bonus round? Danby with the Bucky probably going to be coming on out, for sure. But it's a time for Boom to start to capitalize and figure out things on their own attacking side. They closed it
Scary
very
for which team?
cleanly against NKT.
Scary for Nongshim.
Are they going to
Are they going to lose every
continue to
Antico?
do so or not? Permit Whitecat into these sites. Get him activated as a win con.
He's someone who needs to thrive, Komodo, the pressure. Going into a team with this much tenure as the duelist, filling the void for Famous, right? What powerful shoes to try and fill.
Well, talk about powerful. Danby trying to exude some aura in that moment, sliding on into their spawn
What
with
just
the
happened?
Bucky, missing the shot and getting out.
Aura is certainly prevalent on this stage, Komodo. And now with 3 taking control of Ceylon, moving their way towards this site.
I thought I saw a Neon descend it all the way out here, have a Bucky shot and then go back, but surely not.
And now they look to clear. The shear will be baited out by Whitecat. Great job done, but only part way.
Oh, got to be careful as Ivy. Taking a little bit too much damage for his liking. And Danby
Gets info though.
playing with fire.
2 shot again.
Strike while the iron's hot. Look at him.
Absolutely does.
I mean, they know he's got this Bucky,
He's just toying with his food right now.
and you know he likes to press
We're
W
jump spotting
key.
again.
My parents told me, do not play with your food.
30 seconds.
So now, going back
Fawns,
to
clone, mate.
Looks like they've run out of
Guys,
options.
25 seconds. You got to go through double Fawns. He has 2 flashes back of sight. 20
Hot under
seconds.
the collar, Komodo.
Oh no.
Francis does get caught by the seas.
Whose nade was nice with the spam behind it. Fawns are a nightmare. 10 seconds.
But with 13 seconds,
So hard to get this
Ivy
plant down. They
could
can just
hold
spam
on.
it.
They're running
Here
out
comes
of
the spam.
time here, Boom. They need to get their spike
No
planted,
spam.
and they will just. No, yes, done. Whitecat gets another, but the pistols, the damage, the info. Shiro now has to do it solo, has to find it. But it's the Sheriff of X-Ross
Oh, yeah,
to
it didn't feel great, did it?
Boom's dreams.
Feels like any single player at any
I think
moment in
Danby
that round,
owned them with
in
the
sub
early
20
Bucky
second
play, to
mark,
be
could
honest.
have sealed the
They
deal
were so
for
scared of
Nongshim,
pushing
not
back
for
A,
Boom.
but they knew
There's
they
not
needed
enough
to
time
try and
space. You get
create the question
trap
mark.
on towards
And then they spent
Francis
like
with
what?
the C's and paint shells combo.
About
You
40
spray him
seconds
down
trying to
in an
push him
awful
back.
spot, but there's just no time to get the guns back up, to have any
They're
breath,
just so scared
any
of the Bucky.
patience, to formulate an idea in the post
I don't even blame
Nongshim
him.
will not give you the time of day. Bonus round secured.
Again, I say it, the newest player,
Yeah,
X-Ross,
dude, that's
on
the
the
snowball
omen,
right here.
joining Titans.
Berserk does have ult,
And to
but
be able to pull off
they
plays
don't
like that
force
is
into it
nothing
yet.
short of incredible.
Whitecap
Quick one out.
might
Backs
get
up
ult into
against
this
the
round as
wall.
well.
Quick one out for them as well. Danby with the jump spot, seeing them real early
His
in
role
the
to
piece.
scare them. I mean,
And the space
they were
again
very scared of
for
all of this.
Nongshim into the spawn. Berserk,
Like, on it,
keep
it
looking
can be
this
anywhere.
way. No.
Still has a shear down. He'll have to go through.
But when?
Not even worth it.
You
Yeah,
don't
you can
really
just
wanna
hold this.
Gamble throwing a
device
gatecrash
rotate.
when you have one in your own spawn, or maybe you do, you cancel it.
They've only got pistols, Komodo. They've done it before, but now they set their sights over towards B. And there is only one sole member here, RB. Ivy will start to make his way through the door, but with that shear up, Whitecat, he's looking the wrong
No.
way, but Ivy ain't hitting the shots just yet. A little satchel round the corner, Berserk finds Francis, and now there's an opportunity in the round here for Boom. 5 alive still. Spike, though, going down, time ticking, looking to get their way through Breakable here. And now as the paranoia starts to come through, X-Ross, there he is again, finding another. Danby doesn't have the gun out, but it doesn't even matter. He gets the aftershock, the overdrive,
God.
moving forward.
Oh
But it's
god,
X-Ross
damn, dude.
again,
The
and
standard,
again,
man. What a
and
round.
again. What a round from the rookie.
What a monstrous 4K to come through him. Even though it's an anti-eco, Boom, get into the B site. It can be a problem to hold down when they start to fire
You gotta
up.
show me his POV,
Ivy,
man.
very focused on trying to find the kill on towards Whitecat that he fluffs. Has to turn away because Berserks takes his teammate down. And in the distractor, it's Danby with the
Ooh,
drive.
nice shot, man.
A 3 versus 5. The paranoia to start. 4 huge frags from X-Ross, putting himself up the top of the scoreboard. And he's done something special here. He's forced the timeout from Boom Esports. They've got nothing left. They're running out of rounds. They're running out of time. And they're running out of chances to get back to Tier 1.
And this is why earlier I mentioned what do the defenses look like for Nongshim
He's so hyped,
properly
dude, it's
when
sick.
it comes to this map. Because we have seen against the other teams in this tournament, such pivotal, clinical, explosive attacking side Lotuses. They've not displayed absolutely everything it seems. They've got some tricks up their sleeve still. But when push
The casting,
shove
chat,
in
this is
the
a
map
big
itself,
game.
Nongshim
You guys are like, oh,
just
stop shouting,
so
mate.
destructive.
It's their
They will
whole.
get
It's
up
literally
in
just
your
like
face. They will make
8 people, maybe 7 people, depending on how many they got coached.
time it does not
It's
bloody
their
matter that
whole
Francis
year
is not on
come
the
down to
top.
one
He's
game.
still contributing. The whole team is going to
It's
look
literally,
to
and then that decides if your team is getting folded,
Boom have come
or if you're
so
playing
close
together for a
so
whole
many
year, and you're
times.
getting your salary,
But
you're getting your job
Nongshim,
for a whole year.
I don't know what it is in the
Like
air
the
in
biggest
Korea.
game ever. Having the
They
casting
know how to
sick,
play
bro.
this game. There is a
Like
reason.
it's such a big
We
game.
could be 3 rounds away from finding 5
I like the
teams
hype.
from that region.
If you can't accept that he's
Inside
getting hyped to
Pacific.
this game, then you kind of
Just
just
an
hate
info play
casting
for
in
now.
general.
And straight
This is
back
like
out.
the biggest stakes you can get. Oh
That is
my god.
disgusting. And they're looking for more. Francis Danby.
It's an employment game, yeah.
NC Slasher though responds just for a second. However, once again, X-Ross is still
Chobra
alive.
too. That might be it, man.
Lights
That
out
might be a
again
big
for
shutdown.
Boom.
Dude, what is
Only
this fast
2
kill sliding in?
more rounds.
And then there were 11, 5 in a row. Of course, no time.
Just concerned for his voice. I mean, his voice is wrecked.
Nongshim give
But-
you one.
That's
And you
okay.
know they won't with the momentum that they are riding at the moment.
They're giving nothing away for free.
Absolutely nothing. We had full rounds of regulation map 1, 13-6 map 2, overtime map 3. If we continue the pattern, this may
the low
very
buy,
well
though.
be
They're the scary ones.
13-6 as well.
Straight up mid.
Dude,
and guess what it is again,
Danby.
Komodo? It's Danby.
Danby's taking
2
over this
taken
defense
down.
half.
3 versus 5 is the only way of keeping Nongshim away from 12. And now as they try to make their way in towards A, the shear is going to make it awkward, and Francis is already at the party, but Nat shuts him down. You're telling me there's a chance that this game keeps going, Komodo?
When there's a will, there's a way, and White Cat needs to just absolutely bring
Oh,
it to the
Danby.
party.
He's done it again. Absence without leave in the previous map. He clutches it out, and now he has awakened. The beast in. Ivy taking down another, and White Cat has no other options, no other opportunities.
do 6 in
and
a row.
Komodo, map, series, and Ascension Bangkok points.
2024 Ascension Pacific in Jakarta. It took 5 maps. It took an overtime. It took multiple. It took
35 lost over.
Persia
Thank you so much for the
getting
32
a
months, man. Appreciate you.
miraculous 1 versus 3.
Thank you for that,
clutch
mate.
in the bathrooms of Bind, and now Nongshim are looking to rinse Boom and send them packing.
Without
Bye-bye.
the backing of Indonesia, the backing of Jakarta, Boom look mortal, and now they look to close. White Cat opens up with the showstopper, but
Danby
it's Danby.
again, dude.
Who else would you have it be, Komodo, to get 2?
Oh, dude, they're getting owned on the road.
Forcing them out of play, but
Oi,
Ivy is
nice
there.
shots, man. Like,
It's
oh, just not even
happening.
giving him a chance here.
Berserks would need the 1 versus 4, but it's not going to matter when it's all Nongshim running into the fray. But they might give him
Surely
the
not.
opportunity.
Dude,
Not
big
now.
from them.
Not today,
Okay.
Boom.
The double
return
Korean teams,
to
man. The Korean teams did
Pacific.
it. How many Korean teams are in? Is
Nongshim Red
it 5 now?
History repeats itself with a
DRX,
different branch along the multiverse
Genji,
where any changes
D1,
can cause great differences.
SL
and
and
boy,
Nongshim.
have we had
My
some
goodness.
ripples throughout this Ascension tournament. SLT Songnam defeat Boom in a landslide, and Nongshim Red Force will send them
5
packing.
Korean
2
teams, bro. They're
chances
just
shut
too good.
Down, destroyed,
They're just
and
way too
shattered
good.
because these players have tasted Tier 1 Valorant before.
Yeah, devastating
Now,
for these boys.
No longer.
Heartbreak up on the stage. Nobody knows this feeling. It is so punishing, so powerful. How it feels to have your hopes and dreams shattered in front of thousands of eyes. Boom Esports. They weren't meant to make their way to Pacific. They gave it a good run. And unfortunately today, they just weren't good enough. But man, oh man, I've got to talk about Nongshim. They have managed to do the unthinkable. Last year is Sinprisa, the upper bracket cruise, and then the lower bracket thunder. You guys, they want to hear from them. Once again, give it up for Nongshim Red Force!
Back where they belong, damn. Did they play good though? They had they looked strong. It's a straight lower bracket run.
Once again, let's make some noise for Nongshim Red Force!
Bit of a rougher boom. They had 2 goes at it.
Congratulations once again to all of you, and what a match. I do have questions for you, but before all of that,
yeah,
I think
Chobra's
we do
employed
have
for another year.
The same, right? We need some trophies, or in this case, the Ascensions medal to congratulate you, as also give you this as an amulet of memories to actually reminisce Ascensions in 2025 in Bangkok as well. So yes, please welcome our medal.
I don't think
as
I've
well
ever had
for
a
the
medal
Ascension.
called an
And
amulet.
to the honors, I would like to welcome Jakeson, the head of Valorant Esports, as well as Hedy Man, the head of Valorant Publishing, up on stage to award the medals to the players, please. ตอนนี้ก็ขอเสียงปรบมือนะครับให้ Jakeson กับ Hedy Man นะครับเป็น Head of Valorant Esports กับ Head of Esports Publishing นะครับที่จะมามอบตัวของเหรียญให้กับผู้ชนะนั่นเองครับผม Please do the honors, Jake and Hedy.
Uh-oh.
ครับผม okay, yeah, please fist bump the players and also thank you.
He's just like, dude, what am I meant to do here?
And please award them with what they wholeheartedly deserve. The Ascensions 2025 Medal of Victory and their ticket to VCT Pacific as well. What a moment that we are sharing here. ต้องแสดงความยินดีด้วยจริงๆครับไม่ง่ายเลยฮะแต่ว่าโอ้โหเหมือนครึ่งหลังก็ไม่ยากเช่นเดียวกันนะฮะ And that will be it. Yes, please also stay for a bit. Just let's take a photo just to kind of commemorate this moment all together. The camera is the one in front.
They were like, what's going on, man?
Oh, this one? All right, all right. And because this is the final day of Ascensions, วันนี้วันสุดท้ายนะครับผม
We have
ก็เรา
we
มี
must
อะ
have
ไร
a
พิเศษ
translator
ด้วยหนึ่ง
for
อย่าง
this,
นะ We
surely.
also have something special actually, which is the player of the tournament.
Oh, dude,
นะครับ
they
เรา
don't
มี
have the
การ
translator?
award player of the tournament ด้วยนะครับเพราะฉะนั้น please
They do?
is there a player of the tournament? Oh, that's where it is. Please come up. The player of the tournament will be awarded with, wow, a Predator laptop.
Player of the tournament? And bro,
that's-
Francis has to get
okay,
this.
yeah, that's our award for player of the tournament. And I have just been informed that I actually do not have to invite anyone up on stage for the player of the tournament. เหมือนว่าไม่ต้องเชิญขึ้นมาเลยนะครับทุกคนคิดว่าจะเป็นใครดีครับ player of the tournament ใครนะ Okay,นะครับ and the player of the tournament for VCT Ascension Pacific Bangkok in 2025 is Francis!
I mean, what a tournament from him, bro.
Please go in. Please go in front, and yes, Jake and Hedy, please do the honors. ขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับ Camera.
They're so awkward, mate. They don't speak English. No one's translating for them. They don't know what to do.
Thank you very, very much. Congratulations, Francis. Oh, and
They're not
thank
awkward.
you,
They're just,
Jake and
they
Hedy, for
just speak
being
in
up
different
here and giving
language
us
to
the
them. They're
honors
like,
to
"Dude, what do we
award
do?"
the players of their well-deserved victory medals as well. If that's the case, I think thank you for having you guys here, and we'll see each other again very soon. Woo! Please, a round of applause for Jake and Hedy, ทุกคน All right. I have a lot to talk with all of you, actually. All right.
We definitely need the translator out here to tell them what to do.
Congratulations. Played very, very well. I wanted to know, last year, Nongchim said that Ascensions was just a stepping stone to go to VCT Pacific. But again, when you were in VCT Pacific, it did not turn out the way you wanted to. How will this time be different?
Well, because every team in theory gets relegated at the end of this year. Kind of doesn't matter. It's up to Riot if they want to invite you back.
조금 어떻게 보면 좀 아쉬운 결과가 있었잖아요. 이번에는 어떤 모습을 보여주실 건지 궁금합니다.
잘 안 들려가지고 그냥 말로.
이번에는
일단 이번 연도는 저희가 경험치도 부족했고 베테랑들 사이에서 이제 처음으로 퍼시픽에 해봤다 보니까 이제 경험치가 많이 부족했던 것 같은데 이제 다시 올라갔으니까 이번에는 진짜로 챔스 목표 진짜 잡고 한번 챔스까지 갈 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
Well, for our VCT Pacific in the past, we didn't have much experience. And since we were playing around all the veteran players, I feel like we were a little bit inexperienced. But this time, with all this experience, we'll make sure to make our way up to the champions.
Alright สำหรับนะครับคำถามก็ถามว่าครั้งที่แล้วบอก
Bro
ว่า
said we lack XP points. He's not wrong.
Pacific เลยถามว่าครั้งเนี้ยจะแตกต่างไหมเพราะว่าผลงานครั้งที่แล้วอาจจะไม่ได้ดั่งใจเท่าไหร่นะครับซึ่งก็ตอบมาว่าก็รู้สึกว่าครั้งนี้เรามีประสบการณ์มากขึ้นแล้วมีความมั่นใจมากขึ้นแล้วน่าจะไปถึงก็น่าจะทำผลงานได้เช่นเดียวกันนะครับผม Alright thank you very much for the question คำถามต่อไปครับอยากรู้เหมือนกันเพราะว่าถ้าจำไม่ผิดเนี่ยทัวร์นี้น่าจะยังไม่เคยเจอ SLT เลยเนาะเป็นหลักว่าเดียวกันคิดว่าถ้าเกิดไปเจอกันในลีกหน้าก็คือ VCT Pacific จะสามารถทำได้หรือเปล่า The next question actually is I believe that you haven't been matched against SLT in this tournament in this league. I wanted to know if you played against them in VCT Pacific, how do you think that will turn out?
이번 어센션에서는 SLT 성남을 상대할 기회가 없으셨는데 VCT
I think
퍼시픽에서
Riot might
SLT
split Brazil
성남을
and Korea
만나게
into a different
된다면
region.
혹시
Nah, I don't think so.
어떻게 될 것 같아요?
They might be tempted with Brazil, but
SLT 경기를 봤는데 잘 하더라고요. 그래서 재밌는 경기가 될 것 같습니다.
I've seen them playing and they did really well, so I think it's going to be a very exciting match.
โอ้ก็บอกว่านะครับก็เห็นเขาเล่นอยู่
stream in
แล้ว
America's
แล้วก็รู้สึก
Ascension.
ว่า
Yeah, we'll
เขาเล่นดี
stream.
มาก
We got
ถ้าเจอ
EMEA
กัน
finals
น่าจะต้อง
in
สนุกแน่นอนนะครับ and
5
you are
hours from now,
confident in meeting
and
them,
then
right?
we'll probably do that straight
자신감
into
있으신
America's.
거죠? 이길 자신
You would
있으신
imagine.
거죠?
이길 자신 있습니다.
I'm very confident.
Alright มั่นใจมากด้วยนะครับผม and next our player of the tournament Francis
The Boom players, yeah, they might
How
be.
has it
I don't know
been
enough
for
about
you in
what's going on
Ascension so
in
far? I
Pacific
mean,
in terms of the teams.
you and your team were pretty much non-stop, unstoppable. Like, how was it for you as an experience in this whole tournament?
이제 프란시스 선수 이번 대회에서 정말 거침없이 계속 쭉 여기까지 이어오셨는데 이번 대회 그냥 총평하자면 한마디 부탁드립니다.
저희가 대회하면서 초반에는 좀 불안정한 모습을 보여드렸는데 그럼에도 저희 내부에서 서로
I'm
믿으면서
just happy we
하면은
finally had a best of 5. It wasn't a 3 now. Yeah, dude, Ascension's been a stomp.
네, 그렇게 서로 믿어주고 이렇게 성장한
Surely
것
we get
같아서 너무
a fifth
좋습니다.
map somewhere along the line today.
Well, although we were shaky at first, we didn't stop trusting ourselves and we also try to just encourage each other. And I'm very glad that we were able to improve and made our way until here.
นะครับก็ถามว่ารู้สึกยังไงบ้างนะเพราะเนื่องจากว่าตอนเริ่มมาอาจจะไม่ได้เริ่มอย่างสวยงามแบบที่สุดเนาะแต่ว่าท้ายที่สุดก็ฟรานซิสค่อนข้างภูมิใจในผลงานของตัวเองเหมือนกันว่าเราสามารถทำงานกันเป็นทีมแล้วกลับมาอยู่ในฟอร์มที่เราอยากให้มันเป็นได้เนาะเพราะฉะนั้นก็ยินดีกับเขาอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับผม and of course next RB I mean last time in the Pacific you were performing in the Pacific last time do you still want to keep that motivation is it still there that urge the hype the hunger for Pacific is it still there in you for this upcoming VCT Pacific?
작년에도 퍼시픽에서 플레이를 하셨는데 이번에도 그 똑같은 동기부여나 뭔가 열정
What if he says no?
그 무대를 향한 뭔가 그 헝그리 정신이 아직 남아 있다고 생각하시나요? 네, 저번에 이제 퍼시픽에서 경기를 하셨었는데 이번에도 똑같이 그 퍼시픽을 향한 열정이 아직 유효하다고 생각하시나요?
일단은 뭐 저희가 어센션 지금 진출권을 따내서 기분은 좋은데 일단 지금 별 생각이 없어서 일단 좋은 것 같습니다.
Well, I'm just very glad that we got this qualification to VCT Pacific.
โอเคครับก็คือคำถามนะยาวมากเลยก็คืออยากรู้ว่ารู้สึกว่าครั้งที่แล้วที่
He's had a
นี่แบบโหค่อนข้างที่จะแบบ
he's had a rough
วาดลวดลายดีกว่า
couple of
นะ
years, I
อยา
guess,
ก
really.
รู้ว่าจะสามารถทำอย่างนั้นได้หรือเปล่านะครับแต่เขาก็ตอบมาสั้นๆนะว่าก็ตื่นเต้นที่จะได้ไป Pacific ครับผมถือว่าได้ดีใจอยู่แหละนะกับสำหรับตัวของ performance ตรงนี้ของตัวเองนะครับผม and our last player for now
Haven't kept up with EME Ascension if BBL win to the
I really
Ascend
wanted to
yet.
know as well about what you think was the
Why is it
biggest
always
strength
awkward? It's not the
in
best
your
questions,
team
man,
in
I'll be
this
honest.
tournament in Ascent, VCT Ascension's 2025 Pacific Bangkok. For IB.
네, IB 선수를 향한 질문인데요. 이번 어센션을 이기고 VCT 퍼시픽으로 이제 갔을 텐데 팀으로서 가장 큰 강점이 뭐라고 생각하시나요?
제가 생각하는 강점은 아무래도 이제 그냥 저희끼리 믿는 믿음인 것 같아요. 그냥 그걸로도 어센션 우승한 것 같고.
Well, the biggest strength of our team is just all about the trust, and I think that's what made us win today as well.
นะครับก็สำหรับคำถามก็คือรู้สึกยังไงเนาะว่าแบบเราได้แบบจุดเด่นที่สุดของในทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้คืออะไรเนี่ยซึ่งเขาก็บอกว่ามีหลายอย่างแหละแต่ที่สำคัญจริงๆก็คือว่าดีใจที่เราทุกคนเชื่อใจกันและกันนะครับจนถึงทำให้ถึงจุดนี้ได้ and as for the coach last but not least I would love to know what is your priority what is the first thing you want to improve on going into VCT Pacific
네, 마지막 코치님을 향한 질문인데요. 이제 VCT 퍼시픽을 앞두고 가장 우선순위로 좀 보완하고 싶거나 개선하고 싶은 부분이 있으실까요?
제가 좀 많은 변화를 줬거든요 팀에. 근데 이제 그 선수들은 믿고 잘 따라와 줬는데 아무래도 과정이나 이런 것들이 좀 순탄치 않았다 보니까 좀 제가 생각했을 때는 선수들보다는 제가 좀 더 연습이나 약간 좀 여러 가지 방향성 같은 것들을 좀 제대로 잡아주면 지금보다 훨씬 더 잘할 수 있다고 생각을 해서 제가 그런 부분에 좀 더 신경 쓸 것 같습니다.
Well, I have made a lot of changes in terms of our games, comms, and I'm glad that our players followed my tactics well. However, I think the things that we have to improve on is on myself. So I have to study more about looking in other directions and getting other ideas that suits our team well.
สำหรับคำถามนะครับถามโค้ชว่าอยากรู้ครับว่าแบบมีอะไรเตรียมตัวเข้าไปสำหรับ Pacific หรือเปล่าเอาจริงเรื่องการคอทีมเรื่องของแผนการเนี่ยเราทำอยู่แล้วนะฮะแต่ก็อยากให้มันมากขึ้นเพื่อที่จะเข้าไป Pacific เพราะจริงๆก็เป็นที่ที่ไม่ง่ายเลยทีเดียวนะครับผม and of course we have one more left just a very simple question I do see a lot of fans coming here from Korea as well just to cheer for you guys especially I've seen some extra signs somewhere but I would love for you to actually give some word to the fans who are here who are watching back at home and of course to your team as well
마지막 페르시아 선수에게 질문드리겠습니다. 여기 경기장에 오신 팬분들 보면은 한국에서 이 경기만을 보기 위해서 여기까지 와주실 분들도 계시고 또 다른 팬분들도 많이 계신데 팬분들에게 해주고 싶은 말씀 있으실까요?
한국에서 멀리까지 와주셔서 너무 감사하고 항상 저희 믿고 응원해 주셔서 너무 감사할 따름입니다. 한국에서 응원해 주시는 분들도 너무 감사드립니다.
Thank you so much for all the fans who flight over to Bangkok just to cheer for us and watch our game. And also I want to thank all the fans back in Korea cheering for us.
ครับก็ขอข
Hey,
อบ
by
คุ
the
ณ
translator,
แฟนๆทุก
the
คนที่
translator
บิ
did
นมา
good.
เชียร์ที่นี่แล้วก็แฟนๆที่ดูอยู่ทางบ้านด้วยนะครับ แล้วก็นี่แหละครับผมแชมป์อีก1คนนะครับที่ได้ตั๋วไป VCT Pacific ของเราครับผม Ladies and gentlemen once
big
again
save.
congratulations and thank you for all your
Big
answers
save.
all
Okay,
right
chat,
everyone in the hall let's
give me a
give
stream
it
up.
up one more
If you want to
time
watch some more
for
Valorant in under 5 hours,
Red
we will have EMEA. Same thing. 1 best of 5, 1 winner, 1 loser. And then Raid 10, he's playing League of Legends. Sure. Okay. I will see you all in 4 hours. I'll see you all in 4 hours. Yeah, appreciate you watching. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Again, more finals later. Have you joined late? You could say that. You could say that. All right. I'll see you all soon, guys. Thank you so much. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Not a deserved run from Nongshim Red Force. We saw shakiness from them at the start. We saw doubt.
YouTube chat, thank you so much for watching as well. Subscribe if you can. I'd appreciate it. And I'll see you all a little bit later for EMEA if you're here. All right, bye, everyone. Thank you for all the support. Bye-bye.